Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the Three Bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. Or to look at the amount of inches in said foot and dream about the utopian future we could be living in if we had base 12 numericals instead of base 10. What's that fucking meme? Where's that shitty meme? Give me that fucking meme. This shit. This shit right here. This would be society. This would be society if our number system was base 12 instead of base 10. But that is a tangent, perhaps, for another day. The only part of the metric system we care about in America is liquor-based. I don't drink, so what gets metriced in liquor? We don't have 12 fingers. Yeah, some stupid-ass fucking caveman was like, ugh. Hey, Brog, have you noticed how many fingers we have? Since we're fucking cavemen that haven't achieved fire or the wheel yet, I think we should base all counting on the number of fingers we have, Brog. Ugh. That's smart, dog. Me think that's smart. And then we never changed it, and we've been just stuck with base 10 forever. Base 12. Here's the very basis of the base 12 argument. What is 10 divisible by? 5 and 2. That's it. This has led to the human brain. When you see things that are a multiple of 10 or 5, your brain sees that as pretty round because everything we do is base 10. Even numbers are seen as more round than odd numbers, which isn't wrong. Even numbers are more usable. But all that our brain really sees as round is 5 and 10, which is just 2 5s, and then bigger lots of 10s. What's 12 divisible by? Almost every number that's half of it or smaller. 2, 3, 4, and 6. So not only just by merit of the fact that you were working in a system that is base 12, would you natively have as easy an understanding of anything that's divisible by 2, 3, 4, or 6 as you currently do by 10 and 5, all of those things would divide perfectly evenly. All of them would divide as evenly as 2 and 5 do. That is most fucking numbers. Almost literally everything. Is the reason time's that way for hours? Yeah, time is the only place we got away with it. We got the 12 hours, and it feels confusing when you're learning it because 10's our base system. But like, any number, you would be able to cleanly divide almost literally any non-prime. You would be able to cleanly divide as easily as we currently divide by 5 and 10. Math, both basic all the way up to your linear algebra and your dickbuster calculus, would be exponentially easier if our number system was base 12. Not only that, not only is our 10 only divisible by 2 and 5, 5 is a fucking useless number. The only reason 5 has any relevance is because it's half of 10 and our system is base 10. 5 is a stupid-ass number that doesn't accomplish anything. You can't even tessellate pentagons for shit's sake. 5 is trash. 3, 4, and 6. Hold on, we're getting pain. 3, 4, and 6 literally all tessellate. 6 is our new 5. Your base system fucking tessellates perfectly into itself. Because 6 isn't a stupid-ass fucking number like 5 is. 6 is useful. There's a reason that nature uses the shit out of hexagons. Literally, bees and turtles got this crap right, and we fucked it up with our 10 stupid-ass fingers. Obviously, you can tessellate squares, because 4 isn't a stupid-ass number like 5 is, because you can just subdivide them infinitely into themselves. 4 is a great number. What is a hexagon if not a bunch of fucking triangles just pretending to be something greater? Triangles are awesome. Triangles, architecturally, are the smallest safe shape. They are structurally sound. No angle can pivot. They're locked. 3s are great. What is this fucking trash? What can you do with this dog shit? 5 is a shit number. You're garbage. No, I don't want to save my changes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Like, it's the last, it's gotta be the last boss, right? There's surely a phase 2. Yes, keep playing metal music. He's hittable. Keep charging! Keep charging! Keep charging! Keep charging that shit!
I feel guilty!
I fuck him up! Keep charging! Keep charging!
Oh, we're getting so many achievements for like
Keep fucking
this.
charging that shit! And we won!
Okay, we're good.
Spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Xanic from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you, just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Xanic. That was your cue. That was your cue, Xanic. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have, Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we're in this conversation, but uh-oh. All right, to arms, men! Stop, Jesus fuck, what? What the fuck is that? Damn it, he's doing the thing that I do to people. Thank you. I will take that. Holy shit. Okay. I think you can catch on this thing. Yeah. Ow, but yeah. Very careful. Very carefully.
He's not at all careful.
Slightly more carefully than that. It's okay, I got you.
Jesus Christ.
What? I wish you could have seen that on my screen. You like just slowly drifted down from the heavens. I can't hear you over the raging fucking screaming of two orb weavers trying to eat a Black Ox beetle. I'm sorry.
No more plant fight.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh shit!
That bitch went to space.
He sent him to Brazil, dude! Holy fuck!
You're going to Brazil.
He was tired of this shit. Oh.
Okay, focus hard. Do a big focus.
What are you doing?
Do a big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So what's
Why?
Gonna,
Why would I work with you?
what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day in your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. Like this is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We gotta listen! Bye, have a nice day! What? It may have just been a derpy one-off joke in a sponsored stream. But man, that like brain stealing the hoodie clip is probably one of my favorite highlights that we've made in recent past. That shit was so funny. Director Scar, Heronara, Madcat17, Frebdekaka, Hermagistus, starting us off with the cannon fire today. Welcome in everybody today. Absolutely fucking jammies. Strong jammies power. Today. Well, it feels like, again, I've said this a bunch of times, it would be the end game were it not RuneScape. Today we have one objective. I don't know if we're going to complete it. I don't know. I feel like it's very, very likely this is going to be a multi-streamer in girth. But today, we are starting the ritual of the Maserati. We're going to go see what the fuck this entire thing is. And it truly does feel like the main plot of RuneScape at the point. This really feels like what everything is built up to. It's very strange to learn that While Gothic Sleeps was apparently the one that required a quest cape, which just kind of felt like, I mean, it was a neat story, but like a weird and fucking random out of nowhere adventure into a bunch of shit that's never existed that just tried 27 different times to go, hey, remember this quest you did? and then move on. You could try to, like, very briefly kind of tip its cap at 20 different quests, however it could manage to do it. But, like, Ritual of the Maserati, this feels like what the story has been building to. This feels like the thing that the entire questing experience has paved a path for. We have encountered several of the Maserati at this point, and their various missions and their schemes, and we have heard numerous times about whatever the fuck ritual they're going off to do in the north, in a whole bunch of random quests. This is interesting because it is kind of like the Avengers crossover movie of RuneScape quests. Well, I guess there's technically a quest chain that is like the Maserati quest line. They just kind of show up everywhere. Like, these little Maserati fuckers have been involved in so many other random quest chains. This is some solid fucking Spelunky music for this. They've been all over the place. We just keep running into them. And there's a fuck ton of them. And they're all focused on whatever the fuck this thing they do in the north is. We have all of the requirements. We have everything that we need. We don't have everything we maybe should have, because there is like a follows the events of over a mini quest. I think if it was that important or Jagex really cared, it would just be a quest. I for better or worse, probably worse, I've kind of taken the mindset that like mini quests or whatever, and like I'll do them if they're there, and I'll do them if they're required, but I'm not. If they were that important, they'd be a quest. Like, they're mini quests for a reason. They couldn't even be bothered to write a quest journal entry for them. So, I don't think they're that big of a deal. But I am going to give, like, a cursory final attempt to figure out what the fuck Chris Zaros wants from me before we go start Ritual to Maserati. I don't expect it to get anywhere. I don't... Unless I go talk to the guy again and pick up on something he said I didn't notice before. I mean, I know he said something pirate ship, something town. So many quests are/have made actual quest journals. Well, I mean, even more evidence. If they gave a shit, that would be one of them. If it mattered, it would be a quest. Even further evidenced by the fact that apparently some of the ones they do care about are being elevated to quests. Since this was not among them, yet further fuel to... I don't really care. I would like to do it, but it's not, you know, required. And I really want to get into this 6-stage stuff. This is all still the fucking preamble. Because I want to wake the world up. That's what I want to do. What of a Discord ping? Oh, it's my own ping. From the bot saying I'm live, obviously. What else would it be? Anyway. We got 90 Hunter. So that was cool. I'm going to go look at a little bit of stuff. We're not going to dive immediately directly into Curse of Zaros / Ritual of the Maserati. But we are going to be getting there with a relative quickness. That is today's primary objective. Yeah, we're going to go peek the port, of course. We got 90 Hunter yesterday. That's our first 90. So we're going to go take a look at what's going on over... I'm going to do the thing I always do, which is turn on the music while standing in hell. My headset turned down, or is it not as... My headset must be turned down. I must have hit the volume wheel. No, that's definitely too high. You can tell I'm an AFKing Slayer because all of the AoE abilities are at the front of my action bar, which is the indicator that I have been AFK murdering things. I tried out the cannon today. Not impressed. Your restful sleep increases your rested XP. Wait, did they add like World of Warcraft rested XP? What does that mean? I didn't notice that when I logged in this morning. What the fuck does that mean? My restful sleep under the booming fucking speakers in War's Retreat. Hi, just give me a thingy real quick. Want to see. Firewatch! That's new. I'll take that. I haven't done that before. Got any tips? Is it stab him with blister wood? Crossbow with bolts. Yeah, that's... I don't think that's an option. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, legally required. Why does it sound so low? Oh, I know why it sounds so low. When I did this in the first place, I said, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget before stream. I'm 100% gonna forget that I fuck with this in the volume mixer. And lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. I absolutely forgot. I was putting together sound set stuff for Strange Aeons because Strange Aeons is, as of tomorrow, 3 weeks out. It becoming. And I was putting together some sound sets, so I had Runescape in the background. And I wanted it to be silent because I wanted to hear when my cannon stopped shooting. But I wanted it to be way more fucking quiet, so I just turned down a volume mixer and then obviously forgot about it. But the mighty but. Cannon's fucking underwhelming, huh? At some point, I guess Jagex realized the cannon was really fucking dumb. Like that a quest with, I'm pretty sure, straight up no requirements at all that you can go do. I'm pretty sure at level 3, immediately upon creating an account, that gives you an auto-firing gun that can shoot every single tick and max hits a 30. Is one of the most unhinged things that's ever existed in a video game. Because boy fucking howdy, the cannon doesn't do shit in RuneScape 3. Jesus. I think the cannon still max hits a 30. I think that's just a way smaller number now. Now, for real though, it seems like it hits in the 400 range. Maybe. Like, sometimes you get some good blippies, and you get like a 5 or a 600, which is the old school equivalent of, I honestly think the cannon might max hit 6. Which is way more reasonable. But also kind of dog ass with how fast you kill stuff in RuneScape 3. Things die. I gotta try to bring it to a Bloodveld task. So like, this seems like a good opportunity. This task usually takes fucking forever because they're not very aggressive and they're kind of spread out over a room, and I really want to just pull all of them to me. Boy fucking howdy. I mean, it gets aggro. It does pull them. But that's like all it does. It's the scrimshaw of aggression that makes people walk to you. It's just that. But it consumes 2,000 cannonballs per 10 minutes. If anything, I'm pretty sure it butt chucks cannonballs faster than it used to. I made a stack of like 2,000 cannonballs and I used almost all of them on one Bloodveld test. And I'm just like, I'm probably not gonna bother making any of those again. Oh, it is fucking empty here. I guess it's Friday afternoon, but like, damn, it's empty here. Like, super mega empty. Also, fun, interesting fact. I used this for something. To get to the Bloodveld task. And I was using the Port Phasmitis furnace, because the Port Phasmitis furnace, this is like the only thing I actually remember that the Mauritania Diary does, is the Port Phasmitis furnace makes you make cannonballs twice as fast, which it does. That's cool. I have to wear the pants for it though, which kind of sucks. It means I can't wear the full blacksmith outfit. But going from Port Phasmitis to the Myroditch laboratories was considered so short of a teleport it didn't use a charge. So I'm pretty sure it's like if you're anywhere in Mauritania when you use Dracon's Medallion, it's not going to consume a charge. That's way, actually, like, dramatically better than I thought it was going to be. It's super fucking neat. Also, I should use a small amount of foresight and make myself less upset for later. Like, that'll use a charge, surely, because I went from Death's Domain here. But I think if I went from the ectofile to here, I don't think it would use a charge. I can grab the ectofile and test. Oh, it's DXP. It's double XP time. Oh, so everyone's like actually playing the game instead of just standing around a War's Retreat. It's really funny that this is like standing around. War's Retreat is the fucking Stormwind of RuneScape. Everyone's just hanging out. Everyone's just standing there, existing. And then something happens. Like there's some kind of event. And then there is absolutely nobody there ever again. Because they're all off doing things that actually matter instead of just standing in Stormwind. Everyone's at the fort now. Oh, is the fort the new hip happen in place? I just want to see, for science. This is like one corner of Mauritania to the opposite corner. This is like the longest possible teleport you could do while still being within Mauritania. It absolutely just checks, am in Mauritania? If yes, no charge. Which makes this... I mean, it was already basically infinite use because the recharge is at one of the teleport points. You teleport directly to the recharge. So the only way this running out of charges would ever get you is if you just didn't notice and teleported somewhere else. But it absolutely is just, if you're in Mauritania, it doesn't cost you anything. I want to go see the fort. Well, there's not 0 people here. Ah, yes. The fort. Use the old technique of my ancestors. There's like... There's not 0 people here. You do the thing. Okay, no, oh my god, no. You just stack where your slot was. No matter how many charges you have left. I also have one building here I haven't built yet that I want to build. I want to have the everything, and I want to talk to the people and see. I assume they do something. 12 oak frames. With 12 oak frames. Oh, Jesus. All right, never mind. That's going to take me a fuck ton of oak. That I do not have. I'm about to go oak chopping. It's you, I assume, because this... Was this the command? I don't know what is what. What is what? Also, why are there 50 banks? Holy I just looked at the map. 100 banks here. It must be, because I don't have the tier 2. Yeah, okay, so this the command center is what I haven't built yet. That's going to need a bunch of oak. Okay, well, what do these do? This is the town hall. Iron Empanada. Solid name. Hello, Aster. Greetings, Your Grace. What does the town hall do? Finest sleep you'll ever experience, Your Grace. Oh, this is what's giving me rested XP. Oh, it's coming from the town hall. Oh, that's not like a passive thing. That's the building doing that. Your Grace, a good night's sleep is the best thing you can do to improve every aspect of your life. I dare say the effects can be felt far beyond the walls of this place. I have 60 rested XP. While logged out, you will accrue rested experience, which Aster can convert into bonus experience. Every 100 rest XP spent gives as much bonus XP as a small fallen star. You'll get a small amount of rested XP while training other skills in the fort. Oh, so training. Okay, so doing things like. Okay, now this is competing with Menaphos then, because previously when I discovered that doing straight up anything in Menaphos, even if it has nothing to do with the Menaphos activities, gives you Menaphos rep. There was no reason to do things like herb lore anywhere but Menaphos because you'd be getting rep while you did it. And now the fort's competing with that. So you can either get Menaphos rep, or you can get rested XP for standing at your bank and making potions. Okay, interesting. With the town hall, you can accumulate rested XP more quickly while training and increase the cap of rested XP you can hold. And it gives you exact numbers. Okay, so it's directly linear increases. Okay, I should really get a level 2 town hall then. I mean, I don't even know what the other things do, but like, I'm already I'm sold on this shit. I should make a level 2 town hall immediately. Please take Teak. Thank you. Thank you for taking Teak. 14's a lot though. May have to do some plankerizing. I'm supposed to take a little buffer. Supposed to take a little buffer because then this many converts evenly into frames. Refined Teak Planka. I have wisdom. Yes, because my hammer is wise. The wisdom of Torag, having lost his pants 4 fucking times, he has become wise. Alright, the conversion rate's still exactly identical. 4 planks to 1 reinforced, 3 reinforced to 1 frame. So the question of whether or not I have enough teaks without having to... I mean, I definitely have... I have this fucking stack, too. So if I do run out of plankage, it won't be that bad. This town hall shit's gotta be upgraded immediately. That's so good. But they did a good job making the rested XP nice, not being anywhere near OP. I want to see how much it transfers into. It said 100 rested XP is the same as a small fallen star. I have literally no fucking idea what that means. What in the fucking microtransactions did you just say to me? I don't know what the fuck that means. So I'm not gonna have any basis of comparison for that until I've actually done this. And it's super interesting because it means you're basically getting, functionally getting an XP multiplier for skilling in the fort, which is cool. I appreciate that you can log out anywhere and still get the rested. That's probably just objectively better. Did you get a star from Booze once? Did I? I don't know. Maybe. I think, what was I saying? I like that you can log out anywhere and get the rested XP, but again, you guys know my origins. It was 6. I'm gonna need to make some planks too, because this would be 8 and then 10, then I'm about to make them manually. We don't, what was that train of thought? The World of Warcraft player in me kind of liked, I don't know, the process of going to log out. Like, it made it feel, it was just a small extra little hit of that in-game, I don't know if immersion's the word I'm looking for necessarily. Immersion's clearly not a thing RuneScape has ever or will ever care about. But you get to the end of your adventuring day and you, like, physically take your character and you go to the tavern or back into town to log out. And for those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I haven't played WoW. In WoW, you accumulate rested XP, like, technically you can log out anywhere, but you get it dramatically slower if you log out not inside of an inn or a city. City being like a primary capital, so it wouldn't be like anything it's a town, it would be like specifically Varrock. And like nowhere else. Or any tavern. And I kind of liked that. Because it put a fixture, which obviously this isn't the way the MMO design works anymore, because the goal of designing an MMO is to get as many like play hours as physically possible out of an addicted player base. But it let you put like a stopping point. Like there was a stopping point. It was a sound stopping point, because it wasn't just like I'm bored now and I log out wherever the fuck I am. I need to make the refined planks. You worked your way back, or you hearthed, to go find somewhere to log out. And finding an inn, that's what you're trying to find an inn in early days of WoW as a core memory. Finding an inn in a new zone. You get into a new region where you're questing, trying to find somewhere to rest, find their tavern, finally finding a place where you could just log out and get rested XP without having to go all the way the fuck back home. That felt like that was big business, right? That felt good. Did you say 6? I don't know how to read, so I think it's like always 6. There's gonna be 1 less than what I just picked up. What the fuck are these things? I assume these are just XP pinatas. I don't really know what else they would be. Oh, it's 14. I thought it was 12. Two more. I can read. It's the problem is not the reading. It's the memory. I like an adventure itself. Look at low-res game science trying to find it. That was fun. It was a good time. But that's like, again, that's just not the modern MMO design anymore. Modern MMO design wants as many like played engagement hours from a player base as physically possible, and it wants you to engage up until the absolute last second where you can no longer engage. Until like your brain and soul is about to physically shut down, and then you just immediately close the game right there. And then it wants you to be able to log back in and instantly re-engage the neurons in your monkey brain with whatever addiction was in front of you when you had just left previously. It doesn't want to add any sort of like immersion or adventure around that. It wants you to just get right back to being as addicted as you can, as physically possible. But I kind of liked the tavern system. I liked the inns. I did not remove that. Give me this. RuneScape Soul Philosophy. Modern Gaming Soul Philosophy. That's definitely not RuneScape exclusive. Okay, I want more rested XP, please. Now, what do I do? Oh, they're just in the building. Excuse me, Aster. I'm going to shove this hammer up your ass because I want more rested XP. Oh, and you get, like, real amounts of XP for these. Okay. See, now this is actual experience. It's not, like, a fuck ton, but... I guess this probably had a level requirement that wasn't 1. I didn't look. Because I just wanted the rested XP. I wasn't doing this for the purpose. I don't know. I feel like this is probably still dog water compared to just using the teak planks to build furniture. But it's not, like, nothing. Fun fact, Volpair have a mobile inn as a racial because of exactly what you said. It's modern MMO design. It just is what it is, and it sucks. I'm gonna bitch about it till the day I fucking die because I missed the golden years. I can at least be happy. I can say that I took absolute full fucking advantage of the golden years. I didn't know they were the golden years at the time. The saying is extremely true. You don't know you're in the good old days until they're over. I foolishly and naively assumed that gaming and MMOs would just continue getting better. Oh, it just didn't move. I was like, wait, where'd it go? I made the sound, but didn't go anywhere. Continue getting better and continue improving and just be more and more close to that like perfect experience instead of going the opposite direction and gutting as much gameplay as possible and attempting to pivot to be as cheap to produce and as narrow in scope as physically possible while still putting on this large painted facade of being like a massive open world full of content that's worth doing while really just serving as a vehicle for microtransactions and again trying to keep those engagement hours as high as physically possible. Then horse armor ruined everything. I know the meme. I obviously understand the meme. But was horse armor like that? What? I doubt that was the first. What was the first DLC? Was it really Oblivion horse armor? Was that the first DLC ever? Was that actually Patient Zero? I know it's the one that gets memed. But was that actually the DLC Patient Zero? Where the game developers realize they don't have to make new games, they can just continue to sell you the game that you already own forever. First DLC small enough to be a borderline useless. Is it first cosmetic DLC, I suppose? Because it was purely cosmetic, right? First microtransactions sold by major publishers in 2006, but this sold Horse Armor and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion for $250. Okay, so it was not only the first like modern microtransaction The first modern microtransaction was also a cosmetic microtransaction. So, you know, how about them? It's fine if it's just cosmetics. That was literally where it started. Damn you, Todd Howard!
And again, it just works.
You bitch! Who was Lootbox Patient Zero? EA? I think that one's gonna be hard to define because the definition of what is a loot box is kind of difficult. There's like in a lot of possible universes, like Hearthstone card packs and loot boxes, and I'm like, how do you define a loot box? Good morning, man. How's your experience? No Wiki Guide? I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. We're about to do some big shit today. It's Ritual the Maserati Day, so... You know, I just realized what rested experience is, though, so now I'm building a cool house. We're gonna go do some big shit. It's been fun. Pokemon in Premier Club. How you doing? I feel like it was almost certainly, like, FIFA. Did TF2 beat FIFA to that? Does TF2 happen before FIFA did? Researchers traced the first loot box with the Chinese free-to-play MMO ZT Online, or players open virtual treasure chests, formally mutate through various mobile games till reach core franchise in 2010. Valve incorporated TF2. I'm actually kind of surprised to learn Valve had them before, like, FIFA and stuff. Is this your first DXP or your second? I don't think I get that. I don't think that's a thing that happens to me. I went to go smith something this morning, I think for a daily, and there was a weird guy in the Artisan's Forge, and I went to talk to him, and he's like, "Fuck off, Iron Man." I said, well, wow, okay, rude, first of all. And then I just made my plate body. Like I was just went to what I was gonna do anyway, so it didn't really affect my day, but I felt like it was unnecessarily rude. Wikipedia says Maple story. We're definitely in the darkest timeline at this point, though. Like, we're well and truly gone. FIFA and Team Fortress 2 were the first. FIFA had them in 2009. They're the first major Western games. That would have been my guess, was FIFA. But I forget how old TF2 is. TF2's been around for a fucking minute. It's actually crazy that regardless of all of the cult love that TF2 gets and how, you know, still kind of alive it is, it's really just a testament to how not good Overwatch is as a product. Damn, they really flew under the fucking radar, didn't they? TF2 got an Omega Pass for basically inventing the loot box. TF2 is hugely fucking responsible for the massive decline of the industry in general. That is a massive, massive part due to Team Fortress 2. I mean, I know by now loot boxes have died, but like everyone got a taste. So the only thing that happened when loot boxes got torpedoed by actual gambling legislation, because it was that fucking bad, was they just had to pivot and find out a different way to hit functionally that same niche, and now we're in battle passes. So like it's just all over the place. All we did was spread the disease around a little. I can't build 3, right? No, 3 takes 9 deconstruction. My construction 77. That's gonna be a minute. Okay, so do I need 100 to cash in? Oh, what the fuck? Customized trees? Who is this? Ah! I can make my trees all happy and green. I like my happy green. Thank you, Zoe. You're a nice lady. 0 dialogue. Click woman, receive tree. No dialogue whatsoever. Okay, so... That's not bad. I mean, that's not like an amazing amount or anything, but considering I have been logged out for exactly last night and now know about it. That's pretty neat. So now I'm going to accrue it twice as fast. Hey, shit, construction actually just got a decent purpose. 1 to 2 was the big, I guess 0 to 1 is the big jump. No rested to any rested. It doubles going to tier 2, and then it gets 50% better going to tier 3. Not that I'm able to get this. Is there an extreme construction potion? Can I also remove well, hold on, it's construction. No, you can't bring the tea out of your house. This is a crystal saw, though, theoretically. I don't know if that works or if that's just because I am building it, but the level requirement's like for buying a blueprint, which is kind of different. Do you have an extreme construction potion? Is that a thing? I would love to do the thing I did with Hunter, where I just pretend it's not in the game anymore. Extreme divination is coming. That'll be nice. That'll be interesting. It doesn't... The fuck? We're getting the weird shit. Extreme rune crafting. Extreme ranging and extreme sharpshooter, which is a different... That's a different potion. It also has 6 doses, so this is gonna be some wacky shit I probably can't make. Now we get... Yeah, I don't think there's an extreme. Oh, it's extreme invention. Wait, Irby Werby, 200% experience and 95 Herblore? They make it... Okay, so it just sucks from, like, 70 to 95 is where it gives you, like, no fucking reward. Holy aggro-verload. You just stop making up animals. You're just making shit up. All right, so that's your job. Yeah, God, now I really want to build this building. Well, what do I get for upgrading the workshop? I'm assuming that's just Billiam's job, so I can just talk to him. What's the point of upgrading this? What's building the workshop do for me? Workshop holds all the equipment you need to work on the fort. You can process planks and stone here. As you upgrade the workshop, you'll find building around the fort to be easier and more rewarding. We have resources to set up remote access to the Invention Guild machines, and you get like 5% more XP from building buildings specifically, which is so minor as to maybe not really be a bonus. At tier 3, overcharge your remote invention machine to access to enhance the power capacity of your machines. Okay, so I don't give a shit about upgrade the workshop. Okay, well, we're 1 for 2 on these being super fucking cool so far, because this is wild. This feels really cool. How about you, Chapel? You tried to commit calling Cassandra lead lore. You can't make fun of anything herb lore calls anything. Come in. Come in. What does a chapel do? We have an altar. Burners for incense. What does a burner for incense do? You know, I just pray at the altars, but I like to pile up bones on them as offerings. Very pious. You burn herbs in the burners, offerings are even more efficient. Everyone loves efficient offerings. You can burn any type of herb at the chapel. Doing so grants extra experience between prayer by offering bones or ashes and occasionally saves offered materials. Oh, this is the old school Runescape Chaos Altar, but you gotta spend herbs on it. All players in the same world contribute to a shared duration of burning herbs. Huh. Well, I can't help but notice there's not one single person in here. So this clearly isn't worth doing. I wonder if the XP is depression. Upgrading the chapel improves your experience, duration of herbs, and... Oh. Tier 1 offerings are with 250% experience. You have a 3% chance to save offerings. Each herb... Oh, it doesn't... That's 15 seconds. Okay, so this is completely pointless if there aren't a bunch of people doing it. Okay. Tier 2 offerings were 300% experience and a 6% chance to save offerings. Tier 3 offering. Okay, so it's directly... 10% chance to save offerings is cool. Tier 3 you can switch prayer books here. Oh, that's also fucking cool. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to do math. Bear with me. I'm not smart. But I'm gonna have to do math. Because I have no fucking idea if that number is good or not. So I'm gonna go to the Chaos Altar because that's... Is there a bank icon? Oh, you can bank with that guy. There's like 27 bank in every fucking building. Like, there's so many banks. You. Yes, I understand the restrictions. I love, by the way, I don't know why. I don't know if this is just like the world's worst fucking phrasing. Yes, I understand the restrictions. Can you present the restrictions, please? No? Okay, cool. Then I guess, yeah. I'll just assume there aren't any. Because you haven't told me what they are. So I'll just go ahead and assume there aren't any. Now, that's just a really, really, really weird way to say. Like, it literally feels like they accidentally tied that to the wrong warning. Like that warning's supposed to be the wilderness warning, but they put a different warning there on accident. Agree to all cookies. Okay, let's do math. For convenience, I'm going to take you off, so I have to deal with Wise. You are worth 50 XP. Good news, this is going to be easy math. You are worth 175 XP, which is 350%. So the Chaos Altar is equivalent to a tier 3 chapel. So it is better. I don't know what the herb burning does. It doesn't mention what the herb burning does. Because it says you can do that too and also make stuff more gooder. But it does not specify what. Advantages? 1, not in the wilderness. So that's cool. 2, the chance to save offerings obviously means that it will be directly better. Like, this is gonna be better, but I think it might have to be tier 3 to be better. This requires more science. I mean, there's a bank right here, but there's also a bank right next to the Chaos Altar. I mean, the bank of the Chaos Altar is behind the Chaos Altar, so it's slightly more annoying to get to than this, but really, like, only slightly. I feel like, I don't know, fucking... First of all, you don't go here. Second of all, you don't go here. Where are all my dirty boys? There they are. Give me like 2 of these. I can do it with 2, surely. This old school advantage won't be a major one. Not being in the wilderness. I mean, the threat system... I put the wrong herbs away. The threat system is still... It does not do nothing. I've almost died at least twice in the wilderness. Like, very, very close to died. $125. 125 is 250%. I click customize, what the fuck? It's 250%. So these numbers are with the burner lit. This is with the burner. The burner does not add on top of this. That's with the burner. So the trade-off, I suppose, at tier 3 is that the Chaos Altar doesn't require you to feed it herbs. And this one isn't in the wilderness, is a little closer to a bank, and will have the 10% chance to save offerings, which functionally means it's 10% better. So it's less 350 and it's more like 385 mechanically. It's better than that, actually, because this is going beyond my understanding of statistics. I never took a proper formal statistics class. I wish I fucking did, instead of learning a bunch of completely pointless math I never used again in my life. This also gives rest XP, that's the point. It's not just 10% better, because it's not even just 11% better, but that like 10% runs with its own dick really hard, because the offerings that you save then have a 10% chance to be saved again, and that's like recursive, and it ends up adding a lot more of an impact than you would think it does. Because I don't even think it goes from 10 to like 11.111. I think it's significantly higher than that. I think it feeds into itself a lot more than you would immediately think. But regardless, the Chaos Altar is going to be more bone per bone by probably still a significant amount until my Chapel's tier 3. And the Chapel being tier 3 is the one that's literally 99? No, it's 95 though, so it might as well be fucking 99. Shit's way the hell out there. That's gonna be a significant. Wow. The Chapel seems like it's cool. But not very useful until I can peek it. Unless I just want to be really lazy. Just customize. Gotta upgrade it. Oh, I can't customize it yet. Okay, we'll get customization. God, I want to know what you do. Overseer Sif. Can I talk to... Oh, I can ask her before I build it. This looks like a good spot for a command center. What's it do? With a functioning command center, you will have remote access to all your global operations. I don't have any of those. I don't know what time period you think this game takes place in, Miss Barbarian. Surely a ducks like you must have more going on beyond these walls. You can manage all of it from here. Oh, I can do miscellanea and some other stuff. What the fuck would I do with these? I have an entire kingdom of miscellanea. You're Dalton! I had no idea. Imagine you're finding it hard to keep your subjects happy. That's annoying sometimes. With the command center, we can organize a care package system. If we had the resources and you can fund it, you can just buy their love now. Never go to miscellanea again. Ignore your subjects for the rest of time. From the luxury of your own home. Just throw money at the problem until it goes away. Okay. I have a base camp in Anachronia. Always in need of more labor, I assume. We can organize something. Building tier 2 and 3 adds 5 workers to your base camp. Okay, wow, this is useless. Okay. I do crack researchers are always very busy at the archaeology guild. Yep, I give them work. I literally was reading the archaeology thing and said, what the fuck could I possibly manage with archaeology, because I completely forgot that that table existed. You're in the wilderness. You can think of something interesting to send them. Okay, this building doesn't seem like it does a lot. This building just seems like, hey, you want to not have to go to miscellanea like once a week? Here you go. This one doesn't do very much. So much of your time I got reports. No. Okay. That was the other thing I was gonna go do. All right, this building kind of seems like it's useless. All right, that one can go ahead and stay a framework forever. Sorry, Sev. You got a good heart. But, like, I just don't care about literally anything you have to offer. But speaking of player-owned ports, they put a gasp in there. Yeah, it was pretty good dialogue. I had to take a breath while they were listing all the fucking skills. There's a man. There's a man, and he has a flashing arrow. Guys, it's a dude. I have an arrow underneath me, too. There's an arrow on him. There's a breadcrumb trail. There's an arrow on... Ooh. This could use a little in smoothing.
Hello there.
Hi.
Welcome to my port, such that it is. I know it's not much to look at anymore, but there was a time when this was a bustling hive of commerce.
Functioning cutscene, kind of.
Seen any trade
Trying
since
anyway.
The sea monsters started attacking. The port's fallen onto hard times, and the eastern lands have grown quiet. Huh?
Yeah.
Ah! Ha!
Pulls out a gun and starts. I run away in my literal full armor with my Torag's hammer. Ah, hold on. I'm actually doing something intelligent. Good thing I knew that barrel was full of explosives.
Well, you can certainly handle yourself, can't you?
I feel like I could have just
Name's
walked at
Strum.
him and hit them with a
John
mallet.
Strum.
I'm pretty sure I could have just bonked him, but that works too. There's an arrow under. Look at the amount. This is the modern MMO experience. You want to see what the modern MMO experience is? This is it. This is it summarized in one screen. Let me even walk away from this. This is modern MMOs. This is what it is. I have a blinking breadcrumb trail leading to a bright yellow man with a flashing arrow, and there is a second separate bright yellow arrow circled under my feet pointing in the direction of the guy I'm supposed to go talk to. This is modern MMOs. John Strum takes a moment to catch his breath.
Who were those people? Why do you bring them here?
These ruffians were trying to take old Bessie off me. Something about cannons belong on ships, not the dockside.
Okay.
Not like I'm going to be firing her here.
All right, Heaven Nesting Larry, you need to calm down.
We'll have a good chat later. For now, I'm going to enjoy a nice, warm, frothy pint.
Well, that got the blood rushing, didn't it?
Not really. It was a neat cutscene, though. It was weird. It's like every now and then Runescape tries to remind you it is in fact a video game and the year is 2023.
And you heard what he said, didn't you?
Vaguely?
It's possible again to travel across the seas. The sea monsters that have plagued the oceans must be gone. That means the whole market's opened up.
How convenient that happened at the exact moment I hit 90 in a randomly selected skill. What's your point, buddy?
For years, I've been living in the shadows, just getting up, eating, going to sleep, day in, day out.
Okay.
I wish for the life I once had, running this place. I want to feel that.
I like his
muscle,
like musketeer's
feel
hat
that energy
or
again.
helmet. It's actually pretty neat.
But I'm too old for all that. But you could do it. I've heard of your skills.
Yes.
Everyone's heard of your skills.
My skills at hunting like 10
Well,
dinosaurs. You don't even fucking know me, dude. I just came in here and kicked a random barrel at a bunch of guys, and it just happened to be full of gunpowder. Like, that was luck, if anything.
What do I have to lose? I know it's a lot to ask of you, but just think of the rewards. They say there are scrolls out there. Forgotten scrolls.
Is this what my Uncharted Island map is going to be for?
Forging ancient armor. With a ship, you could hunt those down.
Okay.
Come on. What do you say? Partners?
You're already a partner. Your name is The Partner. All right, hit me.
Excellent. Excellent.
Very
Let's get down to
important.
business.
I have a ship!
Our port is falling apart. If we're going to raise the funds to restore it, we need to send ships eastwards as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Go and talk to our navigator, Duncan, in the office. He's a little peculiar, but capable. He'll be able to get you started. Thank you.
What do you think he...
I've got a good feeling about
What do you think he is? All right, I gotta find this Duncan guy. I think. Hey, you guys seen a Duncan? No. What's in this building? Maybe. Hello, I'm looking for literally just cobwebs in this room. Looking for a Duncan. Duncan? There's a guy called the Navigator. I don't know if that's who I'm supposed to talk to necessarily. I'm looking for a guy named Duncan. And you guys see the Duncan?
And who may you be?
Hi, I'm Cassandra. Apparently I'm running the port now. John Strum told me to come talk to you.
I see. Well, it's about time someone took this place in hand.
Did they say Duncan wasn't a cobweb?
The only thing that led to was John taking down the complaint box.
Lamau. The fate of all complaint boxes.
we only have one ship that's seaworthy and barely any crew. John kept on one captain, thank goodness, although from what I can tell, he's a drunk. As the only member of the team who doesn't spend all day in the bar, I've been doing a bit of prep work in case of this eventuality.
Okay.
Well, there's an island not far from here called Twilight. The most
That was not what I thought that was going to sound like.
It's meant to be a ready supply of bamboo.
I did not expect those words to say Twilight. You got me there. I was all right. Fair enough.
I propose we send out a ship with what crew we have and collect as much bamboo as we can. Hopefully it'll be enough to fix up this office.
I was
and
kind of
run
expecting a
another
toilet
ship.
or something like that, yeah. Why bamboo? But why male models? Wait, do you just want like 400 mahogany planks? Like, will that help?
Here are the details, Portmaster.
Are you sure you don't just want like 400 to 3,000 mahogany planks? Because like I got those in the bank. Oh, why bamboo? You can access the voyage interface anytime by using the giant blinking button. Giant blinking button. Oh. Ah. It is modern MMO design. This is the random Facebook game portion. I don't know what I thought this was gonna be, but I didn't think it was gonna be this. It truly is modern MMO design. I was way more right than I thought I was. This is... This is the random Facebook game. Okay, there must always be a random Facebook game, I guess. We're gonna get 140 chimes. I have some chimes in my bank, I'm pretty sure. This is what they're for. Okay. Yeah, this is, Warlords of Draenor fucking camp mission thingies, or Final Fantasy 14 sending your idiots on quests, or now Runescape. There must always be a pointless Facebook game. There was, you can exactly fucking carbon date the shit out of this right here, because I am sure if you can count on Jagex to do one thing, that is to just relentlessly attempt to aggressively copy whatever is currently popular in the MMO market in an attempt to just, like, copy the shit out of what's already working. I don't know what year it was, but this is probably from... Well, there's the exact year that everyone just crammed Facebook games in, because clearly all of the retention and metrics experts said that putting, like, a fixed timer on when you have to log back into the game to continue playing optimally really aided with retention. Whatever that year was, +2. Because I'm going to guess Jagex was just really late to the party. So I'm going to guess release year of Warlords of Draenor, +2. That's my guess for the year this content came out. That's why I'm throwing my dart there. First attempt at RuneScape 3 carbon dating. That's what I think. 2016 will be released +2. Late 2012. Draenor -2. Well, what the fuck? They actually... Damn, okay, fair enough. I went the wrong direction. I'm surprised. Ah. Yeah, here's the... This is literally... Wow, it's exactly the same as every single other one of these that has ever existed. Is your series of, like, randomly generated roguelike-ish perks that do basically fucking nothing but slightly modify the pointless numbers that you'll spend 4,000 hours trying to optimize. So you can do the mission that has a 0.1% to give you any kind of rewards. Go. What the fuck is that a picture of? Oh, it's like a captain's hat. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. Captain. And then I need to put a couple of ungas. Okay, go. Drunkards. Fire the drunkards. You can change your ship stats by equipping new components. Deck items 2 hotspots so you can equip. You can do some more seafaring, which you can get by swapping the currently equipped small crate of food for the thing that it was in the first place before it changed it for the sake of the tutorial. Okay. So this just gives us... Oh, this is... Oh, I see. Wow, that's the worst conceivable way to... Don't put this away. Don't even show me this. That's so fucking confusing. I did it. I had obsolete shipwrights. Okay, go. Go, my boat. Voyage usually lasts a certain number of reward hours minutes. Of course it does. It's a Facebook game. This one will complete when you progress the tutorial. Okay. I have sent a boat.
Excellent. Well, that's the first ship sent.
You did it. You can show when your ship's progress by selecting the ship icon in the side panel. Find the partner when you're ready to continue. That's this, I assume. Where did you mean this? They both go to the same place. I don't know where my camera flies off to. Whenever I click on something, that's a little disconcerting.
Sent off a ship already? Well, I'm mightily impressed.
Oh, there was an extremely detailed tutorial, so...
Hang on. Do my ears deceive me?
I don't know.
It sounds like your ship has returned.
That's fast. I think they might have forgotten something. Ship players take success not by selecting the flashing icon on the ship's sidebar on the right. That's the left, but okay. You're other right. If you right, the world is a sphere. If you go right far enough, you went left. Or it tells you resource you need to get the port back in action. Yep, and your fuckboys level up, and here's your random shit. Okay. Hooray. Boat. Oh, the camera's trying to look at the boat. I have bamboo and Wushenko currency, which is chimes, of which I'm pretty sure they're either some in my bank or in here already. What's a chimes look like? Are you a chimes? Yeah, I have like 5,000, which I'm sure is not a lot, but it's way more than the 140 I just got. Okay. I like how I was just gonna post this every 10 minutes until I go touch it.
That's quite the haul. I reckon we've got enough bamboo there to fix up the old bar.
Okay. Duncan thought we could fix the office.
Ah, you see, Duncan has his priorities all wrong. A port's only as good as its bar, right?
Shouldn't you, like... You sure you don't want a bunch of mahogany?
I'll deal with Duncan. You go and talk to Sarula about fixing up the place.
I thought this was gonna be a choice. It's not a choice. It's a fuck that guy. We're making a fucking bar. Did I fucking stutter?
Lovely to meet you, my salty little oyster.
Don't ever call me that again.
I'm Sarula.
Why do you have tentacles? I'm managing the port. Why do you have tentacles?
She certainly needs a bit of love and attention. Well, how can I help?
You can tell me why we have tentacles. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's Cassandra if the models look a little bit less shit. Got enough bamboo to repair the bar. Would you like to make a, I guess, like very Eastern themed bamboo forest bar?
Why, that's wonderful news. We should get on it at once.
A new button. Behold. Dilapidated bar. 2% bonus chance of attracting high quality captains. Hooray! Incremental upgrades. In my Facebook game, it's more likely than you think. Okay. Now I need rectangles. And some more bamboo. I need bamboo and Okay, I got kicked out of the bar. Okay, that's rude, first of all. I just helped you fucking upgrade.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You kicked me out of the bar that I built?
Far better.
You tentacle-headed bitch.
Go and tell John the good news. I think he's in the office. I heard him arguing with Duncan.
Understandable. Have a nice day. This is a pencil. I'm gonna name my boat.
How dare you? I've never been so insulted.
So this is... I should have guessed. I should have guessed this was earlier, because this was before they realized that voices should not be 1/6 the volume of everything else in the game. They clearly figured out how to do voice volume at some point. So I should have guessed this was a lot older.
Oh, we finally get some resources, and you waste it
Because
on
they
your
become audible at
children.
some point.
That should have gone on the office. We need to be able to manage multiple ships.
I don't think we have enough people for multiple ships. We need people
Well, I
first.
can't pretend to understand.
Like, I think it's actually right.
Defer to your judgment, Portmaster.
Sorry, what was that? I can't hear you over the singing. Some bard, can you shut up?
Anyway, on to business.
Sorry, what was that?
I was thinking about that.
Can you speak up? The music's really fucking loud in here.
We could use someone with his skills.
Who?
Might open up new opportunities.
Steve, seriously, can you speak up? I don't hear very good. Adventures shout at the port each day. Adventures give access to special voyages for rewards. You unlock more Michelle Wells. Adventures let you access voyages. Okay. Go do stuff. Go progress the thing. Oh, he's upstairs. I was like, what the fuck? I see. Can we lower the music slider while keeping the voice slider high? I guess I could just... Because then it's going to get really wacky. Because then I'm going to have to get things back to a volume that makes sense. First of all, the voice is at 100, and this is boosted by about 40% of my mixer. Which is why the music is so loud, because it's usually here. I've kicked it to here, which is almost maxed, to have any fucking chance of hearing the voices. So it doesn't really get any louder. I can make the music quieter, but these guys are going to be whispering sweet nothings into our ears no matter what it is I'm doing. Hey, you want to go on a voyage? You want to go do boat stuff? Emmett Nessingwary?
Terry-ho! What are we waiting for? Let's get to it.
Okay. Oh, there's a people button. I have a boat. Oh, special voyages first. Helping hand. I love this fucking face. This face is so goddamn funny. Edit crew. This is the worst menu I've ever seen in my life. So I have to pay this guy. She'd be theoretically free, but this guy wants 80 schmeckles in order to exist. You may discover there's special place personal stat bonuses when you hire them. Okay, and that just adds them to my crew. Okay, so this is just getting people. This is so confusing. This is laid out so poorly. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out. It doesn't matter for right now, but I have to figure out how to put my chimes into the. I gotta figure out how to get them out of my currency pouch and into the port thingy, which is kind of weird that that's a problem. Okay, go. My children. What did it say? Oh, damn it. It said words. Okay, go. My lads. Alright, off you go. I don't want to know the adventure voyage, but this dude didn't even fucking do anything. Just like he's still here. He's not even on the voyage. I guess he just brings news. He doesn't go do the ship stuff. He's just like, hey, I heard about a thing. Or something. Hi. I secured the help of Emmett Nessingwary. We're doing boat stuff, I guess. He's still just over there. He's not really contributing, but, you know, something happened.
I reckon they'll show up most days. You two have much in common. Similar skills, for one thing. They won't be able to stay away.
So this is what the 90s and the stats are doing, are bringing specific adventures. Yep, okay, so then I can get all of these people, in addition to Hunter Man, eventually someday. Or eventually unlock the more chance you have of attracting 2 adventures in one day, which means more special voyages.
Your ship has returned, Portmaster.
I think they probably forgot something. Yay. Enough bamboo and shines to upgrade the office. Okay. They left the stove on. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Don't flash the button before you want me to fucking click on it. Additional ship slot. Go, yes. Oh my god, this is so much tutorial. For the same Facebook game that every single MMO has had for 15 years. I guess they might have actually had it first, though.
Master. With the upgraded office, we can now run 2 ships at once.
Yeah.
Like we'll be needing new crew, maybe even another captain.
Okay. Navigator will find 15 voyage prospects and 15 recruitable crew for you daily.
You take the helm from here, partner. Good luck. Any questions? We'll be happy to help.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. So I need captains. Personality exuberant. I need this man's exuberance. I need a captain lad who is just dramatically better than her also. She just sort of sucks balls. She also has 85% of 6 out of 7. Whatever the fuck that means. Are you guys all straight up free? I don't see a price, so and then I have no clue how much money I have. Oh, is this what takes it? Out of my wallet? Merchant. I wonder what that does. Give me these guys. Now this is not, in fact, taking it out of my... Gotta figure out how I get it out of my... Do I just take it out of my currency pouch? To give this to somebody? No, I don't want to favorite you. I want to use you. How do I use... I have like 5,000 chimes from Meg doing this apparently before I was actually cool enough to do this myself. I guess Meg has had some fucking 90s for a long time. Why is this? That's not a currency. I have no fucking clue how to get these out of my currency. There's got to be someone. Maybe it's a building. Let's take my purse. I have no idea. Okay, go do boat stuff. You don't hump bamboo. Go. How do I... Okay, edit crew. Close crew. What do I need? Okay, first of all, take the cab must not booty butt cheeks. I appreciate that you guys have, like, bandanas matching the thing that you are. I don't know what you do. There's, like, what are the traits? Is that explained anywhere? We don't need whatever the third thing is, which is seafaring. I just want... Okay, so there's not, like, a realistic chance I can get to it with the people that I currently have. 30... Okay, but let's see... What about these things? Weathered ringing is seafaring. That's morale. Everybody get very happy about your lives. Weathered ram. Doesn't do anything. How do I unlock these? Just buy them. Okay. I can't do any of these either. These look like they're probably just straight upgrades, I imagine. So 50-50 is the best I can get on this. So let's... I can... Okay, I don't want to be in here anymore. Okay, I didn't really want to close the entire thing. I want to just go look at something else. So we could hypothetically, like, get some stuff to upgrade things first. This only takes seafaring. Okay, edit ship. Do the things that make you good at the thing that we're doing. And take the level 0 people. And take this guy. Because I'm really fucking curious about what the fuck he even does. And take the shitter, because her seafaring is the same as this guy's. And then we'll all just have a really funny laugh together when this fails. So off you go. Voyages. Ah, we're probably not going to hit a difficulty 4. That needs combat, which is the thing that we have like none of. Okay, put all the fighty boys. Go, my fighters. Which is specifically just you. And then go... There's no... we can't get combat, really. Okay. Let's do this one. Morale and combat. I can probably do that. What's morale? Green guys? Send the green boys. Go, green boys. Good luck. It works or it doesn't. 50-50 chance. It's actually an 87% chance, but... Okay, so being able to manage this in the fort seems like it could actually be useful, because I'm going to have to come through this like a fucking lot. This is, at least in the beginning, like a very high action economy Facebook game. Storm on the islands to unlock the ability to get rid of cobwebs. I need fossilized poo to build that. Oh. Sure. Yeah. Let's just make my shipwright better. I just kind of assumed I wasn't going to be able to actually build anything. Ooh, this is running with its own dick, so I want to do that. Totem hotspot. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, then I can make my portal very pretty. Okay. I remember when I first unlocked this, I hated it for like a week. I mean, I can definitely see that. It's very... I'm actually, the more I interact with it, the more I'm not actually surprised that they beat, like, Warlords to the punch, because this is very clunky, which is just fucking Runescape 101, really. How's available to you discover the skull region? What the fuck does that mean? The village of Gong Dong is here. It's where percussion instruments go to shit. The islands that were once turtles. Okay. Oh, this goes a while. Okay, we're just stuff. There's stuff. Stuff happens out here. Okay, so what are you? I saw you. You didn't get introduced. Hello, sea singer lady.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a break from sweeping.
I'm gonna mind you on account of you're a fucking alien. What the fuck are you?
Am I? How rude. I'm a siren, obviously.
Obviously. Why are you... Wait, what? Are you not supposed to be, like, luring fucking sailors to a watery grave or something?
If only. No, I'm trying to become a sea singer. One day, I'll be able to control the seas and the creatures that live within it. It just takes such a long time to learn.
Why are we letting her stay here? Why are we sheltering this woman? This demon?
Until then, I've got to earn my keep. Someday I'll work for a Khan, guide his ships, and sleep in his palace. When I think of that, well, the sweeping doesn't seem so bad.
Our barmaid's covered in tentacles. We don't discriminate. I mean, that's true. Who are you?
I'm Umi.
Umi. Last name Zumi?
Oh, hello.
All three of these just go the same. This is illusion of choice.
Normally I'm asked with
This is illusion of choice. Okay, it's just the same thing regardless. Okay. there anybody else here that is real? She's really good at sleeping, dude. The trader. Hello. What do you do, buddy?
I can train you for extra resources.
So what did you say something?
I'll change my offer. Now, again, come back on.
Oh, sorry, are you talking? I can't.
Okay.
This was clearly implemented before they figured out the concept of volume balancing. Which, to be fair, of all the things I would shit on Jagex for, that's definitely should be one of them. But, like, man, it's so fucking hard to balance volume. Is this what I do with my things? Oh, this is just regular money. This is... How the fuck do I use the chimes? Meg, why'd you give these to me? Why don't you just donate them to the port? I don't know how to fucking use these. I thought I would have had 15k of them anyway, but I just wanted to see if it would work. Okay, anyway. I want to go see numbers. You know what's fun about RuneScape? Watching numbers go up. I want to go watch a number go up. So I'm going to go, and also want my auto disassembler to stop fucking telling me it's done. So I want to go see what's going on in here. How goes? My bonk bonk machine. I like a big number. Okay, so when you actually have, like, fat stacks of stuff, it looks so much better when you get it all at once. It looks so much better when you get all of it at once. I like those numbers. Those are fun numbers. That 486 tensile parts is, like, almost 40 springs. Or almost 50 springs, rather. Oh. Oh, I don't have to go there to manage? Ta-da. I don't know if I can actually... I bet I can't do stuff with that. Probably all I can do is look at it. Okay, what is... Put in pocket was what I was expecting to see. What happens if I try and throw this on the floor? Navigator can replace it for you. I'm going to put it in a bank just out of curiosity to see if it does actually do cool stuff. I'm going to guess no, but maybe. And then we're going to commence with today's grand plan. Today is Ritual of the Maserati Day. If we scroll down here, we have exactly one requirement. That's not technically a requirement, but one thingy left on the World Wakes. That's Ritual of the Maserati, which we have completely fucking qualified for. What's up, Astronauts? The only thing we haven't done is the General Shadow and the Curse of Zaros, because I don't even know how the fuck. I have no clue what this wants me to do. So I've been thinking about this to an extent. To the extent that I can. I'm gonna go talk to the ghost again. But this has two requirements: Restless Ghost and Partial Desert Treasure. To start the quest, you have to wear a Ring of Visibility and a Ghost Speak Amulet, which comes from the Restless Ghost and Partial Desert Treasure. So I'm pretty sure The only reason this even has requirements is for these 2 items. Now, partial completion of Desert Treasure to getting the Ring of Visibility doesn't... I'm not actually sure to look at Desert Treasure's requirements. I'm going to take the liberty of assuming these are only written here for those 2 items to narrow this down to some extent. I don't think this will require us to go anywhere that needs a quest to complete. Now, it could require Mauritania because partial Desert Treasure, like Desert Treasure goes to Mauritania, and Desert Treasure's requirements involve unlocking Mauritania. But it's definitely not going to be like in Elphistan. That's about it. My point is, I don't even think it's going to be in Mauritania. I think bring Ghost Peak Amulet. Where's the nearest bank? Africa? Cool. I don't even think it's going to be in Mauritania. Even if it were, we've checked the places it would make any logical sense to be. Have you used Clues 3 help system? No. We're going to do it or we aren't. 50-50 chance. I'm willing to give this like 30 minutes of effort. And if I haven't made any headway on this in 30 minutes of effort, I'm just going to say fuck it. And we're going to go do Ritual to Maserati. Have you tried reading through random Am I the Assholes? I don't think they're going to help this time. Thanks for hearing my tale. Remember where to find the thief, Renard? Yeah, okay, so we're at Find the Thief, which is literally the first step of the entire quest. Can you remind me where to find the thief, Renard, who causes curse befall you again? Of course. Infamous Renard. He just winds back into a story. Last I heard of him, he sought passage on a ship crewed by none but the most dastardly lowly pirates. The ship was caught in a violent storm, stranded upon rocks. The pirates then made their home. Okay. The thought I have had that I don't think we've looked at is Anachronia. But because we don't know how long ago this was. At least I don't. I'm not familiar enough with like the lore timeline to know if this, because this dude could have been like hundreds of years ago, he could have been last week, he could have been millennia ago. I don't know how fucking long Zamorak's been a god and all this shit's been happening. I don't know the time scale. I don't know how long a fucking age is in this game. But it's possible. I think the reason I'm thinking this is because on Fossil Island Old School, there's definitely like hella shipwrecks. There's an entire underwater area full of shipwrecks. No pirates here. But the pirates could have like lived and died. And there are like big ruins and encampments and towns and stuff. What years? The problem is I don't know how new Anachronia is. I have no idea how new Anachronia is. Oh, this shit's like should be an old school RuneScape, and I don't think is. If it is, it's one of the ones I didn't do. So there's no way. Then that's definitely not. That's hella gonna predate Anachronia. So we're also looking exclusively at like literal old school RuneScape regions. This is an extremely old quest. You can tell by the no fucking direction. So where we have looked, because the places that made any logical sense to me, where the first obvious culprit is here. We've done an entire quest. There's a bazillion fucking pirates here. This quest doesn't require rum deal or anything like that, so I don't think it's anything like Brain Death Island, which I can't even fucking find. I don't know where the hell those even are. Oh, there's Mostly Harmless and Harmony. I still don't know where Brain Death Island is. I don't think it's going to be Mostly Harmless or Brain Death Island or anything like that, because it doesn't require any of the quests that unlock those areas. Yep, so like that doesn't really make sense. Second logical place to think about was Brimhaven. Really just because it's a colony of pirates. I don't know of any shipwrecks in this general area. We went and looked. What I haven't done is like walk a perimeter circuit around all of North Karamja just to see if there's anything. Third potential likely candidate, I think, is just somewhere in the Caridian Desert. Like, I don't know where that would be. There's no bespoke nation of pirates here, but it seems like the kind of place a ship would wreck and people would have to, you know, live and do pirate stuff. Where else are there even options? Gotta be on a coast, because it's gotta be a shipwreck. So it's gotta be coastal or an island. Deserts, maybe. Mauritania still seems really fitting, especially because this is so long ago. Everyone here is like ghosts and spirits and shit, but I very searched Port Phasminus because that was like the #1 thought that I had. I haven't searched a ton of the area around it. It's not going to be in the wilderness because quests don't go to the wilderness unless they're wilderness quests. I don't think it's like anywhere in here. I mean, Karamja is entirely possible. Karamja's the other place where there's a preponderance of pirates. It's not gonna be on fucking Monkey Island. It's gonna be on Pest Control Island. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Oh, that's Crash Island. Of course, that makes sense. Rectangle. It's a rectangle. It's not gonna be... I mean, it could, I guess, be here, but... I both know of... Like, this is a pirate hideout in Old School, which means... Like, all of this has been transformed since the era that was this quest. It's a mini quest, which means Jagex doesn't care about it. So it's entirely possible they replaced the pirate haven that was Uglog with Uglog and just literally didn't bother going back and changing the quest dialogue because many quests is that Jagex doesn't even give a fuck. Oh, you're gonna give me this shit constantly too? Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna get these random, like, No Man's Sky updates. While I'm here, I might as well punch this wall. I don't know this coast very well. There could that's a charter ship, I'm pretty sure. There could be a shipwreck here somewhere. They said the thing! Gimme. Someday, I'm gonna be happy I have this. Probably, I don't fucking know. I'm sure I will. Someday I'll be happy for the, like, 7 total times that I've bothered to mine this rock. I'll be glad that I've mined 1 inventory of this whenever I happen to walk past it, and that's exactly as much as I care. Someday. That's gonna be good. It's gonna pay itself out. Over here I can also chill in the infinite run energy spring. What is this? This looks suspicious. Did you do many quests in Old School? I mean, I did. I know, because Old School literally separates them, right? Many quests are in their own list at the bottom of Old School Runescape. I don't really think I did shit for many quests in Old School, honestly. Old School has the decency to just put them in, like, yeah, and here at the very bottom of the quest log is the dumpster of shit that doesn't matter. So I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you for segmenting the dumpster of shit that doesn't matter. I'm gonna not bother with it. So no, not really. I think I did almost none of them. Choco. Candy machine. Please. Alright, am I gonna have to guess less than 3 times to find the pool that gives me unlimited run energy? All things are possible. I'm pretty sure it's blue. Is it blue? Is it blue boy? They used to not be in the log at all, and people never found them because they know they exist. Yeah, because Jagex didn't give a fuck about them. It is. Hey, I guessed it right. Mini quest is where, like... seriously, it's a containment Reddit. Like, it's a containment forum. It's a board that exists, like, exclusively to handle shit that they either didn't feel like putting effort into or didn't feel like continuing or just wrote off for whatever reason. Like, it's a containment board. It does a good job. There's also weird things like these little ruins up here, which I imagine are like little dingleberries left over from... Maybe I have Order of Operations wrong. Maybe this was just nothing, and then old school RuneScape added the pirate town. Because I'm assuming, not assuming, but just kind of hoping, that it was a pirate town that got overwritten by Ooglog. I don't know. I think old school decided the Mogra and Mage Arena count as many quests RuneScape 3 didn't. Yeah, the fucking Mogra thing's not even a mini quest in this game. That's how little of a shit they give. Required for a diary test, though. So that's weird. That would absolutely be in the pile of diaries I just didn't ever do. Were it not for that knowledge coming over from old school, because it's not even acknowledged as existing in RuneScape 3. You boulder trapping here, crabs? You can't. Oh, it is a cabin. I was like, you can't fucking boulder trap the platypus babies. That's illegal. But no, there's cabins. That's okay. There's cabins. There's cabins. Talk sagas are many quests they slap. Yeah, they also don't matter, like, literally at all. They have absolutely no bearing on anything. And they're just like a funny dungeoneering meme someone put together in 30 minutes. Are they entertaining? Yeah. Do they matter at all? No. That's why they're mini quests. Because they don't matter. They're just funny, memey Thok backstory. They are. Rand. Thok is a fucking king. What's this post? Oh, it's a signpost. It's not. What is a spirit tree here? Someday I'm going to remember my fastest way to get to a spirit tree is this. Hello, jungular wiggle worms. Please pardon me, I'm looking for a shipwreck. I don't think there's a shipwreck, though. RuneScape PvP good. I don't know. You're going to have a really tough time finding one of the 3 people who's engaged in it. Which I think probably speaks to itself is probably no. The answer is probably no. Okay, South Feldip doesn't seem to be the way. Not gonna be. It could be, I guess, in this bottom part, but like, it's not gonna be in here. It doesn't require any of the quests to unlock this area. Guess I don't know what up here is, but that means it doesn't exist in old school, which means it can't be that. There's not any kind of a colony or anything up here other than Piscatoris. Was Piscatoris once pirates? Is it around here? Were you a pirate hull once? I don't really know this area either. I went from one weird hunter area to a different weird hunter area. Okay, so I didn't know you knew literally anything about RuneScape PvP. I've also never done this. I just forgot about this. This was probably where most of my Hunter XP and old school RuneScape came from, the falconry stuff. I actually didn't hate the falconry. Oh, hey, rock. How much XP do I get for poking it? Yay, 7k. Hey, piece of candy. I like when you walk through the world and then you just trip over 7,000 mining XP. This looks rocky. We're looking for Rocky. What if we think about it from that perspective? What if we think about it, because the thing he told us is they crashed on the rocks. We've looked here too. What if we think purely from the perspective of crashed on the rocks? I mean, Pirates Cove is super... Pirates Cove is so, like, obviously correct that I'm gonna go back there again. I've already been there. We've already looked there. But it fits so fucking well, I'm gonna give it a second perusal. Because we're looking for a guy who was I assume, mostly invisible. I'm just assuming he's also gonna be a ghost. Mostly invisible, and does not have a yellow dot on the minimap. So, like, you gotta actually find him with your eyeballs. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at eyeball finding. My eyeballs are very sucky. I think Pirates Cove is probably much more recent than the events of the Curse of Zeros. Not like chronologically the development of RuneScape, but I mean like the pirates that live here probably made this cove much fucking later. I can't even talk to these guys. These are just attackable. I can talk to that guy. Hey, nameless pirate. Hello! I'm the scourge of the 6 seas. Aren't there 7 seas? I'm the scourge of the 7 seas. That was a 10 out of 10 attack animation. C status, unscourged. You're welcome, greater world community. I think they set this up much more recently than this ghost man would have been here. This does fit really well. Because I don't think this is a place pirates live. This is a place pirates stash their shit. We're looking for a pirate fucking colony. Here be penguins in the middle of the ocean. We're looking for a pirate colony. We're looking for like an army of pirates. Like a Brimhavian amount of pirates. Crandor? Have I been to Crandor? Crandor seems possible. Are there pirates on Crandor? Or is it just like moss giants and demons? Probably just moss giants and demons, huh? Well, look anyway. The day after we became a pirate legend and learned the tale of Rabbit Jack, we saved the world from piracy by killing the scourge of the 7 seas. That guy. He may not have been quite scourgy enough to have earned having a name. But, you know, he was scourgy enough to be, you know, relatively scourgy. We'll see. Vince Cass is the scourge of the 8 seas. You just gotta keep hitting him with the 1-up. There it is. Like, where the hell is the fucking door? Ah, yes, hello. Were you pirates once? Assorted skeletons? Imagine coming here to mine Runite. Were you ever pirates? Skeletons? Previous life, perhaps? Did you commit a little bit of piracy? You know, just a touch for fun? A little bit of shits and gigs piracy? Iron Man or main? We're a hardcore Iron Man. When it's also my main. That's accurate. I think main means not Iron Man in RuneScape. Look, I'm learning the local language. Also, I forgot to take my Slayer helm off, so I'm just running around in my fucking Slayer gear. Taking Ooglog first was definitely the correct decision. Just literally to have this whole hunter bonus. Imagine coming here to mine Runite. I don't see any ghosts. I'm looking for ghosts. They're not pirates, they were hobgoblins. I thought the hobgoblins were pirates. My boats are coming back. What are the odds the 3% or the 13% failure chance failed? And this is my crashed ship. I was responsible for this canonically like 20 minutes ago. So I don't think that they're gonna... This is the one that they're talking about. I put that there. That was me. I don't think Crandor's the answer. Crandor ain't correct. Rocks? Where? I'm just looking for rocks. I'm just considering. What if Port Sarim was an ancient pirate colony? Would have been funny if you crashed at the same place. Visibility ring standing time. That's the thing that we're doing. I'm pretty sure we're not going to find any success. I'm giving myself 30 minutes. I put a fucking clock on it. I'm giving myself 30 minutes to find this random motherfucker for Curse of Zeros. And if I don't find him, then I don't care. And we're just going to go do Ritual of the Maserati anyway. It's not technically required, so I can skip it. It's only my own, like, sense of honor code that makes me really want to do it. Because it's a story. It's a storyline. Yeah, if Chegex gave a shit. To be fair, it's not like it not being a mini quest would help. The quest journal would just say, I gotta find a guy where a shipwreck turned into a pirate colony, which is the thing that I already know. We already know that, Eddie. That's not helpful. What the fuck else is a goddamn shipwreck? Where did you guys crash a boat? Boats are big enough to be on the map. Unless they're this one, which just isn't. And it's just nothing fucking here. So I guess when they crash, they stop being map elements. So, like, can't be here. I require a quest. That's not part of the prereqs. Can't be wherever the fuck Brain Death Island even is. Where the fuck is this Brain Death? That's Dragon. Where the fuck even is Brain Death Island? Like, literally, where did Brain Death Island even go? So, are you Brain Death Island? No, you're Tree Chopper Island. I don't think Brain Death Island is real. I think it's just an instance. Not really rocks out here. What is this? Is that Brain Death Island? This is... What the fuck? What is this? What is this little turd in the middle of the ocean? It looks promising. Brain Death Island's... Oh my god, you can... I don't know if I'm still scrolling. The map goes very far out to the side. Okay, well, I'm wide lensing it. Hide all this bullshit. I'm wide angling it. Are barbarians pirates? A lot of rockiness over here. Wow, the Lost Grove is way bigger than I thought it was. No wonder I run out of run energy every single time I go over there. What's going on? A quest. Curse of Zaros. I need to find a shipwreck. I've been given 2 points of direction. One is it's a shipwreck, and 2 is pirates live there, or at least lived there. I don't know how long ago this is, but like from a gameplay perspective, I doubt they would give me pirates live there. If pirates didn't currently live there, because that would help you. It's not Pirates Cove, not Brimhaven, not Port Phasmidus. Those are the places that have shipwrecks / pirates that I know about. There are pirates in here, but I did look down here. What is he? What if he's down there? I'm going in the fucking cave. I'm going in the cave. I'm going. There's pirates in the cave. Maybe that's the pirate society. It's just a bunch of nameless pirates living in a hole. With muggers. Hello, random hole pirates. Close relative of the butt pirate, the hole pirate. Do any of you have a name? And is it Renard? This is all searchable. That's a lot of stuff. But it's not gonna matter. I really, really highly doubt it's searching any of this crap. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm searching. I'm finding a lot of fucking nothing. These guys just have a lot of empty boxes in their camp. They should consider taking out the trash. Nothing. Whole pirate's better than fully ground pirate. It's like whole wheat flour. Shut the fuck up. Where the fuck else can pirates live? Where else have I seen a pirate? I'm going to search. Pirates Cove, not Pirates Cove. Can I tab? Can it be not Pirates Cove? Can it be a different place that's called Pirate? Can I I want like a search. It's not Pirate. I've been to Pirates Cove. Thank you. I would like a different pirating, piracy, pirate. Thank you, search bar. You've continued not helping me one single time and ever. Shark number turn. Oh no, I didn't put Sharkadome on. Does Dragon Tooth Island actually have a quest requirement? Could it be Dragon Tooth Island? Is Dragon Tooth Island possible? Nobody lives there that I'm aware of. Maybe that's the flaw. I need to put on my Holy Sharkadome outfit. That's my mistake. That's on me. We need to put on our holy garb. Where the fuck is Eve? There. And the secrets of the world will be revealed to us. With my new and improved blue shark head. Okay, I'm ready. Also, I need the ectofile, which is the actual reason I came here. Pirate stands for pretty irate at the search bar. It's just, the search bar has never once helped me. And I've tried. I feel like a decent number of times. Oh yeah, the ring of visibility is kind of important, huh? That's the thing that we're doing. Good point. Probably should keep the ring of visibility and the ghost speak amulet or not. I still need both of those things. Although it would have been funny to run around for 12 more minutes without the ring of visibility or the ghost speak amulet with absolutely no chance of progressing this quest. I mean, we could be looking for a living person, but I'm pretty sure we're looking for a dude who I'm gonna need the ghost speak amulet for. Where ring? You've been promoted. Welcome to the top of the inventory. Take me to Dragontooth Island, sir. Need the ghost speed to get there anyway. I would like to believe that I would have remembered when I went to try to do this. It's always funny to me that they made this a divination site. It was like they desperately tried to give this place any fucking use. They stapled random quests like rocking out to it. They put the level 85 divinating hole here. Like, they tried really hard to give this island a purpose. I would like to believe that I would have remembered this Quidditch story. Shut the fuck up. You're not wrong, though. Pirates and a shipwreck. Pirates and a shipwreck. Pirates and a shipwreck. I think I've given Mauritania more than enough fucking chances, okay? Really don't think it's in the desert. Or at least there's a shipwreck in the desert. Are bandits a kind of pirate? Bandits are like land pirates. Right? Yeah, that's categorically a highwayman, but you know, like a highwayman is a subset of bandit. I don't think anybody would say that a highwayman is not a bandit. The shipyard, are there any wrecks by the shipyard? Those are regular boats. Pretty sure I'm just looking at Port Phasminus. Oh, my infinite run energy. Take me to Gandius. Y'all got any shipwrecks? I know you got like ships, but do you have any like wrecked ones? I don't know. Maybe there's like an under construction ship. That's just a shipwreck that hasn't happened yet. There's also some just like random bits of fucking hull with cannon in them that I never noticed. Okay, hold on. This looks like a maybe. No, this would require Monkey Madness. Or at least partial completion of Monkey Madness to go in there. I never noticed they had just like cannon holes. Like, that's actually kind of an adorable defense for a shipyard. They just have like chunks of hull. Get your fucking upbeat, happy ass music out of here. I'm looking for a shipwreck, okay? I don't think you're pirates. You're like legitimate fishermen. You have an entire slew of unrelated problems. But are there shipwrecks at Witchhaven? Does such material really need to denote the pirate? Or is the pirate a concept? Piracy is really just a mindset. A pirate is as they believe that they are. What is a pirate? A miserable pile of secrets. Did old school have this much rectangling? I'm confident it did. Song of the Elves took me like 4 months to complete, and Silver Dust existed. I'm sure there was this much rectangling in old school, yes. This is just, honestly, like one of the first hard stuck quests in RuneScape 3. Because they're, to RuneScape 3's credit, this is a fucking shipwreck. There have not been a lot of mega, like, hard stuck quests in RuneScape 3. Look for a ghost man. Hold on, I'm feeling a taste of hope. Look for a go. These are rocks. This is an unrelated disaster, but like, the rocks have shipwrecks on them. Look for a ghost. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This shit's promising. For a ghost? It's not a yellow dot. Or a guy named Renard. We can also just skip a step, possibly, and just find the guy. Yep. All great. Yes, I see your purple dot. Ezekiel. This is the worst game of hot and cold I've ever seen. It's all in my head. Ezekiel, my man, have you seen a guy named... You have an actual legitimate store? Wait, you're like a real store? I didn't know your store functioned. Hot, cold, 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 hot, 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 hotter, cold, freezing, hot, hotter. Where the fuck? There's so much shipwreck over here. Fuck me, man. Come on. Witch Haven looks so promising. It looks so good, dude. There's shipwrecks, there's rocks. It's got all this stuff. Should have hit the dot. That would have actually been like a decent if you had taken one of those camouflage potions or whatever. And then come in dressed as a spooky fucking ghost. That would have actually been like some S-tier trolling. But you half-assed it. You half-assed it. You didn't hide your dot. I can see this fucking purple a mile away. I'm fucking looking, man. Witch Haven's like super promising. I think these ships also crashed somewhat recently, though. I don't think... we're on like the right time scale. I think these ships didn't start crashing until the sea select shit started happening, which canonically was like a week ago. Damn it, Witch Haven was a good thought. Oh, fuck me, Witch Haven was... I don't think it's here. I mean, I don't see anything. I ran around the city like I ran around this hamlet 2 or 3 times. Damn it. Oh, that was such a good thought. Oh, Witch Haven was a good thought, but I don't think it's here. I don't know. That's not the fast travel map. Well... I think you win this round, video game. I came to a decision the other day. At what was perhaps the peak of not really having fun playing RuneScape. I decided I wasn't going to commit huge amounts of time to anything. Because this game has like a phenomenal amount of content. There is so much stuff in this game. Does this work? Can I actually manage shit through you? You guys didn't manage to fail. That's cool. Looks like I might actually be able to do all this shit through the book. Okay, neither of you managed to fail. The 3%er and the 13%er neither managed to fail. Can I voyage you from here? Okay, I can manage all this from the book, which raises the question of literally what is the point of being able to manage this from 4, 4, and 3? Well, I guess that's my, like, pocket boy now. Let's send him out on some more shit. Let's send him out on some easy shit. Keep slamming some easy shit. Because if I can blap him through some easy stuff... You just go. I'm gonna look at you, but I'm pretty sure you're as good as you're gonna get. I could put one more seafaring guy in, but then I would have no fucking seafaring guys. Like at all. Oh, these are morale guys. Blue is seafaring. I need all these morale guys. I do, yes. What about a small guy? Alright, now we keep a good mix behind. Alright, you guys go, my children. Go achieve levels. Go achieve levels. What? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Well, we're gonna fuck with it. I don't think we're gonna get there, but we're gonna fuck with it. Because this is my shit captain and everything. I think we should save this one. We should save this one and see if we can do it when the people get back. You're combat hell, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't super care about this one. I'm kind of going to go with an if it works, it works. It's not like I have anybody with combat anyway. So, like, just... Well, I guess I have people with combat on the other ship. We'll just send you on this completely fucking worthless voyage here. I'm not going to bother managing that. Just go do it. If it works, it works. Okay, being able to do that from a pocket slot item makes it less of a pain in the ass. Okay. Anyway, I got distracted. This game has, like, almost literally infinite content, right? There is an unlimited amount of stuff to do. This game's been around for 20 some odd fucking years. There is no reason for me to grind my face for 5 hours into something I can't figure out how to do. I've realized after like 2 years of old school RuneScape and now 7 or 8 months of RuneScape 3, that's just stupid and makes me not enjoy the game. So unless something is like really, really mandatory, unless something is super fucking mandatory, I'm pretty much hard capping 30 minutes to an hour on me trying to figure out how to do anything. And if I can't figure it out, fuck it. I'm going to go do something else. Obviously, real quests, not bullshit mini quests, but real quests that Jagex and the world cared about at all, I'll put a little more time into. I would like to, like, someday do all of them. And it's not like I won't come back to this. Maybe someday I'll read some random post on Am I the Asshole on Reddit and it'll like, help me understand what the chain that will not compromise is. But there's no reason for me to sit here and stare at the world map and spend 3 hours trying to figure out what the fuck Curses Arrows wants me to do with absolutely no progress. There's no reason to do that. I'm just going to go do something else. And I'll either walk past a random shipwreck or Catalina pirates and go, wait a minute. Or we'll come back to this later and I'll throw some attempts at it again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab a small child's lunchbox sized bag of chips because purchasing those is the only way I can stop myself from eating an entire bag of chips in one sitting, which isn't even true. I still eat the entire bag of chips. But I've learned enough about myself to know that it's not about the size of the bag. I will sit down and I will eat one bag of chips. Buying a bigger bag of chips does not change that fact. It just changes the amount of chips that I will eat when I sit down. When I come back here in a couple of minutes, I'm going to go start Ritual of the Maserati. What truly feels like the finale of fucking RuneScape. Again, I've said this a bunch of times, and I think it's extremely accurate. If this was not a live service Memorpica that needed to churn content forever, if this was a video game a la like Dragon Age that had released and had an ending, I think it's very possible Ritual of the Maserati would be that ending. It sure feels like it. This feels like the story climax of everything that we have done so far. I'm fucking pumped. Is it going to absolutely rip? Is this going to be a glorious experience? Or is this going to be Legends Quest 3? There's a spectrum in the world. Anything is possible. But don't go too far. When I come back, we're gonna find out. For better or worse.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, 25 Club, Cloud 75, JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandit 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Seed, Will, Sean, Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unky, and Wafflecopter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. I just have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the two major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I gotta take a break. Oh my god. Good sermon. Everyone's fucking racing each other to the shitter! Yes, believe it. Are you gonna say that we should perhaps have a second shitter? Because I concur. I'm summoning fucking everybody. And we are going to absolutely gangbang whatever poor motherfucker is on the other side of this teleporter or Millennia, who will probably be able to handle all of us. Okay, I kind of feel bad. It actually hit the 5%. We can't. He's a child. It's a literal child. It's an actual literal child. We can't. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. I am so fucking sorry. Oh, they're marching. Oh, they're fucking marching, dude. The boys. Oh no. Oh no. It's an actual child. Literally, or like a halfling. They're fucking indistinguishable, honestly. Alright, my boys. Be gentle. Please, men, remember that while he may have lost his mind, it is a literal child, okay? You don't need to go all in. We don't need full force. Attempt to take him alive if you can. It shouldn't be a massive difficulty to force them into captivity. It's one small child. Don't let him piss you off, Okina. He's still a little kid. Oh no. They're not being gentle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't deserve this. He deserves better. He's a very sturdy infant child. I'll give him. He's a tanky fucking halfling. All right. He actually fucked up Okina. Oh, he's getting rivers. Oh, he stabbed him and he pulled out the rivers of blood. Oh no. Oh. Oh God. Unfortunate. Your own horse powerbombed you off a fucking overpass. Holy shit. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. Go get a fucking hug. I need a hug. I need a hug. I hated everything about that dungeon. I need a hug. I'm sad.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more?
Yes, I would like a hug, please.
Now, come closer.
That dungeon made me sad. I don't want to think about it anymore. Give me a hug. Flop.
You are so very warm.
Thank you for his girlfriend. This is like the backwards of what's happening because I am the giant hoodie cape and like you can't even fucking see my character in here.
Yeah. You could be in a tire. Hey, look. Yeah. Oh no, your headphones.
My head. I don't know that the head. Hold on.
Yeah. It kind of works. Do you feel like you fit?
I am warm. You are. It is very warm.
I bet you're super warm. Oh no, your hair! One second. One second. I don't know where where's my boyfriend brush?
Oh, there's like we can have a secret conversation.
I found it.
It's not stretchy. It's just that big.
It's just very large.
It's huge. It is like.
Wow, you really messed up your hair.
I wonder what could have caused that.
My gosh, boyfriend.
I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
look, you can do a little like floofing. Oh, look at this beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at this floof. Like, so you can do like a little bit of mohawk, a little bit of floof on the front part. No. Accountant's boyfriend is where it's at. You're a beautiful accountant's boyfriend. I love you, boyfriend.
I love you too, girlfriend. If this is fucking Rabid Rosalina, I'm turning this game off forever. Her name is literally Edge! Oh my god! I didn't think that was an option. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, that took a little longer than usual, but I did not expect my puppy to pee on his own face, so I had to clean him up. I didn't know that was a thing that dogs could do. Oh my god, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. So how do you finish that one? It's actually kind of impressive. It's maybe the point where he stops peeing like a puppy and starts peeing like a grown-up dog. So, you know, puppies don't like instinctively do the dog pee thing. They don't lift their leg to pee. At least I've had this puppy, and then when we got one of the corgis we had with my parents, he didn't do it either. They like kind of just squat and to pee. And I guess there's a certain point where they transition, start doing like the stereotypical pee on the fire hydrant leg lifter. They don't start there though, at least not always. I don't know. I've got not a large sample size and I'm not really a dog person, so I don't know. But he does the squatty pee thing. But he's getting older. He's growing up. He's a lot bigger now. And he squats all the way the fuck down. Like he almost sits to pee. And I don't know if you know this, but like, the penis is directional. And for dogs, that direction is forward, which is why I assume they do the leg lifting thing to pee out to the side. So he just went out there to go pee and like sat down and just peed straight up into his own chin. It was like, it was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Zagreus, you goddamn goober. So like, he looked, it startled him. He didn't expect it to happen. It spooked the shit out of him. But then I had to, kind of take him inside and fucking clean his face. Which has put him in an extremely playful mood because he hasn't really gotten to like, bathing is not just me playing with you. So he's like, we're fighting because I'm trying to fucking rinse his face off. I didn't know that was on the list of options. That one wasn't in like the puppy preparation manual. I wasn't aware. The puppy accidentally pisses in own face was the problem I had to mention. I was not trying to play with you, dog. You just pissed on your own face and I had to clean it off. That was not initiating play. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I did miss the dog pisses on own face chapter. I wonder if that's going to be the catalyst to him exploring other ways to pee and like the leg lifting thing. I don't know how that transition happens, but maybe that'll get him thinking about maybe there's a better way to pee than like punching my head down, lowering my ass, and optimally angling my dick towards my own face. Maybe there has to be a better way. The dog infomercial. Are you tired of pissing in your own face? Do you wish that your dick pointed a different direction while you were using the bathroom? I can't stop laughing, dude. Oh my god. I like watched the whole thing. I watched every fucking step of this process because I let him outside to use the bathroom. So I watched every phase of the machine until he pissed in his own face. Oh man. Oh, having pets is magical. Having pets is an absolutely fucking magical experience. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. It's time. Quest. My friends. His face is now his own property. He's just forward thinking. fuck this Sarah shit. Ritual of Jared. There's a lot of prerequisites. It's enough prerequisites that I don't really know what to say about this. I guess this really is the capstone because it directly requires While Gothic Sleeps, which is why we did it. And Shad said when While Gothic Sleeps came out, it used to require a quest cape. So I'm guessing that this just requires all the rest of the quests that While Gothic Sleeps didn't require. It's probably what I'm looking at. Plus crafting, agility, and mining. So I can safely assume the quest prerequisites for this are every quest. Probably every single quest that exists at the time. Back when... There's several ways of combat. Okay, I'm going to need to put, like... I don't know if Sharkadoman is the way for this one. But I also don't know what we're going to fight. So I'll just grab this. And I'll grab... Waves of enemies tells me this might bang. I don't know how deep in the fucking quest that's going to be. I assume we'll very likely get an opportunity to gear up before things start happening. But some of these quests do just kind of throw combat at you. While Gothic Sleeps opened immediately with fighting two people that required multiple combat styles because they prayed against you. Instantly, that was like the first step of While Gothic Sleeps. And it was an ambush too, so it was definitely not like a prep phase. We're off to Falador, boys. Several waves of enemies with combat levels of up to 140. I don't know what we're about to do, but I'm pretty sure it's going to involve whoops, sorry. My bad. Throwing, misclick. Throwing some absolute fucking hands. I hope this quest is good. I'm so fucking excited for this quest. This is the climax. Good day, proselyte. Hi. Anything you need at the moment? Any missions for me? Ah, perfect timing. What? I was hoping you'd stop by. One of our operatives has been asking for some assistance. He's on Mostly Harmless, gathering information about a possible attack on human settlements. Go to the other inn on Mostly Harmless and speak to Sir Tendies. He's undercover, so he'll probably be dressed as a pirate. Ah, I saw that guy doing rocking out. I guess this might be why rocking out's required. Are the pirates invading? I don't know. Some of Sir Tendit's reports talk of an ancient evil. The old chap can be a bit vague, don't you know? But he's always had great instincts when it comes to rooting out the bad guys. You go talk to him in the other inn, you'll find out more. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Good fucking start, question. A good fucking start. Where was Sir Tendies? I know we saw him. Oh, here he is. Hey, Sir Tiffy sent me here to find out about a possible attack. Are the pirates attacking? Pirates? No. Anything. Pirates attack ships, not fortified cities. Look at his fucking... Look at his fake-ass pirate beard. Look at him. Hold on, this is beautiful. He's got a fucking fake pirate beard. It looks completely different from the rest of his hair. It's not even the same color. This is the power of the Temple Knights. Also, his name is Certain Death, which is definitely a little concerning. Following intel on a much bigger threat. One that's a danger to fortified cities, ships, pirates, sheep farmers, old men wearing party hats, everyone. Wise old man. Mostly Harmless Jungle is about to get significantly harder to get around. It will be that way until, oh no, until you've completed this part of the quest. Do you wish to continue? Yes. What was that? That didn't sound good. Why am I suddenly felt an intense feeling of dread? What's going on out there? Where'd everybody else go? Everybody else left. Everyone else fucking bailed. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay. What just happened? Oh, my bones! I'll be likely needing a peg leg now. Oh, that sucks. He'll fit in real well, though. Ain't so bad. They be quite the fashion with us pirates. Okay. What happened? I were walking along, minding me own business, and some scurvy dog chucked a ruddy great fireball at me. Did you see who did it? No, it's too we're too busy writhing in pain. Fair, I suppose. What happened? I was gonna see if anyone outside saw anything. You look like you did okay. What just happened? Wasn't me, lass. Okay, I figured it probably wasn't, but what happened? Big scary fire-breathing albatross. I was flown off in the jungle. I get my anti-dragon shield. Is it anti-dragon shield time? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Hold up. I'll come along too. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm gonna get into cover. Behind this palm tree. That'll protect me from a fireball. That came from the east. Let's find out what's behind all this. If I run from cover to cover, I'll make my way east. I should be okay. Why aren't they shooting the ninja kicking fucking monkey demons? Fuck off. Busy. Poop streaks on the floor. Oh, the good thing knows the jungle horrors are all doing perfectly fucking fine. All 12,000 of them. Oh. Okay, it's just that I was not expecting to get hard locked in place. Okay, so there's a cover timer. I wonder if it's total. Because that was a really short run I got shot on. Maybe I just need to give it a couple of ticks to realize I'm in cover. This part's a little fucky. I don't know about this shit. Okay. Burnt trees make me feel like I'm probably going the right direction. Oh, I can't believe that was fine. That was fine? You're cool with that one? No, calling me. I don't answer phone calls. Unironically, like, I just don't fucking ever answer phone calls. Okay. This is a big one. I don't like this. I think I'm not thinking about it right. There's, like, clusters. Maybe the clusters, okay, are the cover. I'm not feeling like auto-retaliating today. Okay, there's a Bernie tree over there. Let's go to up there. Get over. Tree, protect me. I don't know how close I need to be to the tree, but like, shield me. Go to this one. I see there's streaks. There's still burning trees. Going that way. For the fucking quickness. Well, good news. Honest Jimmy. Seems like he's just fucking vibing, so that's good. That's good. The fine folk down here at whatever the fuck this shit was called again are just having business as usual. Alright, so it's not that bad. The super murder death could be dramatically worse. Honest Jimmy. Homie, have you not seen the fucking fireballs? Probably go in the building for now. Okay. The fuck am I going? Trouble brewing, that's what it's called. Going that way. A wizard. Okay. Oh, I did it. I approach wizard. Okay, I'm gonna need a voice for these guys. These guys showed up at the end. Sir, I don't think that's a toy. Zagreus, I don't think I gave that to you to play with. I'm quite confident that's not yours. The reason I know that is because that's mine. That's my slipper. Why do you have my slipper? Give me a moment. I need to go reclaim my slipper. Sir? Is it for you? Mission accomplished. Ugh. Slipper recovered. Puppies and shoes. Name a more iconic war. What do these guys sound like? What do we think? What do I I'll put these guys on 5. No, 5. My God, 5 is what's 5? 5 was Char. Char's done. I can rebind 5. What's this sound like? Is this? That's like no, that's kinda. What flavor is this? That's the weird. That's just that hurts to listen to. That causes me physical pain. If I give you this, I give you some of that. I give you a little bit of this. That sound looks like a good fit.
And then I give you like this kind of gravelly dragon voice. I think we're sort of in there. Ah! Rage subsides for now. Destruction always eases the pain. Yet the rage continues to build. Someone must still be using it. Then we should attack an area of greater population. Mass destruction will ease the pain. Yes, we must also continue our search. We must find the false user.
What? I'm just standing here. Hey! Can you not? Okay. Guess that's a no. Hi. Figure reaches out a hand towards you. Something is clenched between his eerily gray fingers. Is this even part of the quest? Swear you hear the bones crack. Something writhing and small falls mercilessly through your fingers. A scrunched up piece of paper lands in your hands. I have no idea if you are part of the quest. So, hold on one moment, sir. I do not know if you're related. You have nothing to do with this quest. Who the fuck is this? I seek a coin as midnight black. It lies not buried, but hidden below. Ward and guard does its prison lack, yet in glittering metal do its brothers glow. is this shit? I don't think this. I think this has nothing to do with the quest. I think it's a totally unrelated fucking weirdo. Sounds like it's something in the cave horror cave. I'm gonna hang on to this. I don't think you're who I'm looking for. I'm gonna keep this. What happens if I get rid of it? A mysterious pirate can give you another. I wonder if he's... I don't want to get rid of it, because I don't know if that guy's always there. I've definitely never been over into that fucking nothing corner. I don't know if that's like a thing that spawns sometimes, or if he's always there, but I'm just going to hang on to this in case it is related, but I think that has nothing to do with this quest. Good day, proselyte. Yeah, so, hey. Have you figured out what's happening on Mostly Harmless yet? Mostly Harmless is attacked, and Sir Tendy's is dead. This comes as a shock. He was one tough cookie, not the sort to be easily defeated. Did you see who committed such a dastardly deed? I got to the jungle, and there's a bunch of fireball shooting dragon people, which I guess is a thing in RuneScape now. They talked about attacking larger cities. Do you know who they were? Some kind of fucking dragons? I've heard Dragonkin mentioned, but I can't tell if that's bait or not. Like, Dragonkin has definitely been mentioned. They look like dragon people, is what I would say. Some kind of dragon? Anything unusual about them? Yeah, they're kind of weird, bony, and people-shaped. That does sound familiar. Let's go to our archive room and do some research. This is the archive room. You're going to do the research. Lady Table. Okay, now what? Lady Table. Mostly Harmless has been attacked by some sort of dragons. Exactly, how did you describe them again? Weird, bony humanoid dragons. Let's see. I'm not sure, but it sounds a bit like... No, that's silly. It sounds like what? Well, I'd rather match the stories of Dragonkin. Can't tell if this is bait or not. We have a dossier on the Dragonkin. Yeah, it's right behind me, actually. Hold on. Down here, right. That's a cute animation. Yes, we do. Let's see. Hasn't been accessed in years, and mostly seems to contain a list of sightings. Same sort of things we get on the reprehensible Snoker. What's the reprehensible snow? Wouldn't worry about it, old bean. I'm pretty certain that one's a myth. There's a strange note here. It looks very old. Doesn't mean a lot to me, though. I'll read it to you. To learn the secrets of the Dragon King, the Stone Toucher must first take the collar from my reincarnation. On it is the code to the plane of Ketsi and the key to the puzzle once he gets there. Robert the Strong. That's weird. What? Definitely heard of Robert the Strong before. I have a thing can tell us we go. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I've definitely... Okay. Ancient note written by Robert the Strong. Where have I heard Robert the Strong? Hold on, my boats are done. Fucking, I know I've heard that name. Partial success. Oh, you still get XP! Okay, well, I don't give a shit then. You guys can fucking fail it out, my dudes. Fail the fuck out of it. I don't give a shit. Okay, so I want to pass this. I don't know if that's realistically going to happen. Edit ship. Edit crew. I wish you had like real stuff. So we need everything. So just send the biggest chads we got, which is the people with like real faces. You can kind of tell by their faces. Everyone on here is a real boy. I don't know if I have anything better. We just need total numbers, period. 70, 127. I don't think I'm going to beat out anybody. I think this is my Chads. I think this is my Chad Kings. I think that's as good as that's going to get. And then there's not a whole lot I can do with these. Let me see. I think your success may largely be based on your lowest number. Maybe? Might be based on your lowest number. So maybe worth sacrificing a little seafaring for some combat. That's a lot of seafaring for some combat, though. Still be the 90 Hunter. I think all these are gonna. I think this is the highest I can get a bottom. And then we can look at these. Okay, so I can buy some stuff. I can get 50 more combat out of a ram. Okay, we're gonna buy a hull. Hulls are fucking chatted. I'm gonna buy a fucking hull. You're gonna put that on your boat. We're gonna have one Giga Chad boat and one boat that just like sucks balls. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm guessing speed is mission duration. Actually, kind of need some seafaring now because we got a bunch of combat out of this. Can't buy anything here. Oh, because I ran out of bamboo. Could buy bamboo though. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, this is happening. Hold on. This shit's happening. Oh, that requires me to actually go there. Ah, oh, fucking son of a bitch. All right, we're just going to send it. It's going to work or it isn't. 50-50 chance. That effect. Ah, stuff I don't have. Okay, then I don't think there's much else. I could switch to small crate of food. No, that drops too much. Well, it is too much morale. We have a lot of morale. Do I have a shitty combat guy that can become a seafarer? Seafarer is blue. I literally have no seafarers that don't suck like mega ass. All right, 77% chance. Good luck, lads. I believe in you. Kind of, not really. You're probably fucked. But if there's anyone who's fucked, it's the guys on the next boat, which just get to go with all of the leftovers and just sort of hope they can make anything happen. Definitely not combat. All my combaters are gone. I think I mostly have moralers. I don't have shit, honestly. I don't have fucking dick in here. I mostly have seafarers. Okay, let's go try and... Is one of these just like a seafaring? Try this one. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. Good luck! I believe in you! Oh god, you're already on the seafaring fucking items. Good luck, nerds! You guys are fucked! Watch them succeed and the other guys fail. I'm ready for it. Okay, can I... I'm in a huge fucking library, so like, can I get intel here? Does it just solve the puzzle? Where have I fucking heard Robert the Strong? Don't let me go look back through all of my quest logs, because I might have to. Cass, is that book relevant research? There's boats in there. There's like boats. And what else I want to know could mean. I don't know what it says. Stone Toucher must first take the collar for my reincarnation. Oh, Stone Toucher is probably while Gothic sleeps. That's probably me. Okay, hold on. I think I know the Stone Toucher bit. Hey, tell us. I think that's me. I'm the Stone Toucher. Oh, also, if it's multiple choice, I'll just fucking send it till I get it right. Oh, yes, Acrosate told me about your encounter with the Stone of Jas. All others, namely Lucian, have also touched the stone. I can't see how Robert's note would be referring to them. Not sure how Robert could have known about you, though. Even if it is you, we have no idea what taking a collar from a reincarnation is all about. Is Robert the Strong the guy that's Bob the Cat? Yeah. This was Tale of Two Cats. Tale of Two Cats. You remembered? It's coming back to me. It's Tale of Two Cats. He's Bob the Cat. Okay. That doesn't sound likely. Yeah, well, I know it's fucking weird, but like, really, just trust me on this one. It was a fucking weird ass quest that is way more main story than it makes any logical sense for it to be. But what's super weird is that it seems like Robert knew he'd be reincarnated as a cat. I suppose it's worth a shot. We'll find us Bob the Cat and see if there's anything special about his collar. Okay. I'm gonna go find Bobbert. I'll be back. That was not the direction I thought I was facing. I'm gonna go buy like a lot of bamboo. I don't know if it's limited or if this guy will just sell me bamboo until I run out of money, but I'm gonna go buy like a lot of bamboo. I'll just buy all. It does run out. That's a dangerous button. There's no confirmation dialogue on that. It's just buy all. Okay, you bought it. That's the $6 million water tiara. Okay. He lives in Berthorpe. I could have lost 4 mil real fucking fast. Where Bobbert? God damn. Why is this always a pain in the ass? Hold on, I have something for this. Just have to remember how the fuck you use it. Is it just... It's in the cat speak amulet E. Open. That just means east, right? I'm gonna level with you. I don't really remember how this thing works. Oh, it's the weird pink gross thing. Okay. Buy a weird pink gross thing. I don't want your fucking treats anyway. Fuck you. Hey, he lives in Berthorpe. Did he go somewhere else for the quest? Maybe? Edgeville? How many times is this shit gonna come up in this game? Southeast. How's southeast is southeast? Varrock? I'm guessing he's somewhere else for the quest. Clearly, he's somewhere. Okay, northwest. So it's okay. We've narrowed it. It's between here and Edgeville. Somewhere vaguely in this area. So where would make sense? Where could possibly be related to this quest? Free's always the same damn location. Wait, does he move? I've never seen him be anywhere but Berthorpe. I'm here to tell you, I don't think I remember how to use this amulet. Oh no. I don't think I remember how to use this. Oh, he's in here. How was that west and not southwest? Nice fucking pathing. 10 out of 10. Video games. This is gonna sound weird, but can I have your collar? Not sure it'll suit you. That's what a cat sounds like. I want to wear it. It's key to finding information about an attack on Gillinor and more about your history when you were Bobbert the Strong. Okay, here you go. Have a collar. Bob. Durex. Okay. 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 Am I going back to Tiffy? Code to a plane called Catsy. How does that help? Well, does that mean anything to you? Do you have any idea what the fuck this means? There's apparently a code to some kind of like interplanar travel here. No. I had this collar for as long as I can remember. I was wearing it when I was taken in by Gertrude as a kitten. though she knew my name was Bob. No idea what Dirax mean. Glad Gertrude didn't assume that was my name. I'm gonna take it back to Tiffy. Because I have no idea what to do with this. It might be just 2 fairy codes in a row. Because DIR, AKS can both be fairy codes. Might be like a Fairy Queen's hideout kind of thing. You haven't covered anything new about the Dragon King yet. There's a collar. Does Dirax mean anything to you? I think that's probably what it is. Just ring my bell, old bean. It's a code to the plane of Catseal. Let's figure out where to use it. I don't know any ways of traveling between planes that would require a code. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I'll be back. Just uppercutted his fucking soul with my nose. Oh, pirate nippling. I've never grabbed one of these before. New thing, new thing, new thing. Gimme. Okay. That ain't nothing. I'll take it. My inventory is slowly filling up with fucking cat necklaces. What was it? I forgot it again. Durax? Durax. Grrr, which goes to Gorax. Grrr. Axe. I've unlocked a new amazing track, Cassie. Guys, I think we found it. I think we got it. Tire name account? Yes. Also, hello. What did I just highlight? Search rubble. Small stone tetrahedron. Ah. Oh, it's time to search a lot of stuff, I guess. It's tetrahedron 4. I'm going to assume there's also a tetrahedron 1 through 3. Oh, what is this? Image of dragonkin destroying a city. That does seem like it's the thing they're trying to do. You can't get across. That's where you're drawing the line. I guess we'll go up the ramp then. That's where you're pulling it. My God, no, there's no way I could possibly cross that. That's almost 2 feet wide. Are you serious? You think I am some kind of superhero? Doesn't look human. Does it? Looks pretty human to me. Sorry, Zagreus. You okay, buddy? I spooked my puppy. It's okay, I had a... Ah, attack! Attack! Why? It would just be friend shapes. Oh, put it in your... Oh, don't put it out. Juked, idiot. Okay. How do you think? So, I mean, this has obviously got the same patterns on it as this thing. That's what I want to use on thing. Fuck. Okay. You're there. You're like way out. Can you be less out? Like, I'm pretty sure you fit there if you weren't 10 feet away from the thing. We go multiple places? Was it? I forgot what I was doing. This goes there for sure. But not what I'm trying to do. Am I trying to overlay it, perhaps? Don't believe that I can. Now it looks like this has got way too much shit on it. It looks like that's the only place it's gonna line up is here like that. Okay, it was just a really, really janky interface. Okay, just incredible jank. But we're in there. Okay, I have Tetrahedron 1. I have a statue's arm. I have Robert's necklace. I have some random crap. Note to Robert, note to you. Dear Robert, I know that this makes sense to you now, but I've seen the alternative, and this information is very important and should not be forgotten nor idly revealed. The code to what you seek is Dirax. You must preserve the secret at all costs to make sure only the right people learn it. This will not be the only time the enemy will rise. Stone Toucher must also know what to do. The Temple Knights will be the start of the Stone Toucher's trial. The animal is a cat, and time is plus 2139. Put the key to the secret on your collar. Good luck, Robert the Strong. Okay. Dear adventurer, welcome to Ketsi! Sorry, I don't know what the fuck your name is. I don't have a lot of time for the magic takes hold. My reincarnation takes place. I also enclose a note to myself, which you must give me back when you see me, but not as a cat. I enclose a necklace crafted by my sweetheart, Ilsenor. There's no other like it. You'll need this to convince me the note I've sent myself is worth remembering. There is information on this island that will be needed if the enemy is not to overtake us all. It's protected by an ancient Ketsian puzzle. I enclose vital items to help you complete the puzzle. I hid them here many years ago to keep them getting into the wrong hands. Good luck, Robert the Strong. P.S. DKQ is a code to become useful to you at some point. Okay, so Robert's note and this necklace are for later. It's been examining the ground for a few millennia. That is a high fucking grade examine text right there. That is an that's a fucking absolute banger of an examine text. That's a solid one. I'll jump from. Can you guys just pick whether you're gonna have jump froms or jump twos? I meet a beach. Hey, there's a forgay. There's a ladder. There's the other side. Assume. Yeah, okay, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing either. Assume we're probably gonna be using the tetrahedrons there. Ah, it's Agility Check Island. Favorite place. I see a red dot. It's a shovel. That's one way. It's not this way. What the fuck? Parkour! What the fuck was that? Okay. Can't get across 2 feet of tiny stream to grab rope. Can wall jump 25 feet in the fucking air. There's no... Okay, yeah, this is definitely easier than the ropes. There's no way we could possibly grab the ropes. This is it. This is the... this. I can do this, though. Ropes are way too fucking hard. But I can definitely handle this one. My body just fucking distorted. Okay. Hold on, do that again? Oh, man. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Which way are we going? There's 2 ladders. This ladder leads to... absolutely nothing, question mark? There's nothing here at all? Nothing searchable? No tetrahedron pieces? No? Okay. I've invoked the international law of parkour. We have to do parkour now. Down. And down. So I'm guessing we'll unlock the Ketsi agility course after this fucking quest. I highlighted something. Fuck, I don't know what it was. So obviously this is pipe over here, but I gotta like look everywhere, because I'm assuming I'm gonna need all of these. Hoping there's 4. It's called a tetrahedron, so I'm pretty confident there's 4. And one of them, that looks like it's dead end. Let's go that way first. One of them was just in a pile of rubble on the ground, so I really gotta keep my eyes open. Which I have great concerns with. Boy fucking howdy, could I have seen myself getting hard stuck and extremely fucking frustrated if I had not noticed the random search rubble in the beginning. Tetrahedron piece. I can see. No, can't do it again. Into one of many one of many potential futures where I'm just looking for that for 3 hours. Yeah, so maybe you should go across that a less stupid way. Have you thought about that one? Have you thought about being less of an idiot? Because right now you're being more of an idiot. Okay, so there's nothing down here. This is just all fail states, the agility course. Okay. Okay, well, good theoretical news, because I'm pretty sure this is actually like a whole ass agility course for later. Now I can't fail on agility courses. So we're gonna find out if this is a full-fledged agility course or not. We're gonna find out. Assuming clue cannot be found. You definitely just linked the. I see he yelled parkour. Thus, this must be done. It shows up to me. That's our like 77 mining requirement or whatever. Pickaxe right there, by the way. Obviously, the tool belt exists now, so this does. So far, this quest like whole ass seems like it was made after fun was invented. This quest is fucking so far. Like it hasn't. It's got like a random agility course in the middle of it, but you know that's not the worst thing in the world. Random agility checks can be a fucking nuisance, but it's not. This doesn't look like it's a random agility check. This is like the focus of the quest. Is this course? It's kind of different, you know. Not really. It's still definitely not a fan of random agility nonsense, but it's a whole course. This is like a fully fledged agility course. It's just like a thing that there is in RuneScape. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's also got absolutely hilarious animations. It's definitely carry it a little bit. Tetrahedron 3. Strange device. Ifa. Okay. You're removing agility failure from Icthrin's little helper. Oh, the Pit of Destiny. I think this is going to become an entire agility course afterwards. That or I've just happened to pass every check since then. It's hard to tell which. Slide down roof. Oh, there's no comeback from that shit. So let's do this first. I did see jump down floor, but I'm pretty sure that just puts you back in this area. If you're wondering why I didn't do that. It doesn't look like it's progress. Parkour! Okay. I need a tetrahedron piece. I'm short one. There's a shovel. Oh, it's over there, probably. Look, this parkour is not nearly as hard as the previous parkour. I'm sure you can handle this one. Tetrahedron 2. Okay, so I've got all 4 of them now. How do you know there's 4 if you've never done this quest before? Look up what fucking tetrahedron means. I'm just gonna cut that one off of the head. They are really determined I take a shovel. I know this was obviously pre-tool belt. I'm gonna take it anyway on the off chance it doesn't work with the tool belt. And I need to, like, hard use a shovel. This has got some cool range vibes. Oh, they're not tetrahedron pieces, they're just tetrahedrons. Indentation. Here is a tetrahedron. 1 equals F. 2 equals A. Ah. Back. Okay. Faka. Faka. I thought it was tetrahedron pieces. Oh. Then we're gonna use this to go dig somewhere. Okay. Hey, Zagreus, get down. Get down, buddy. The question is, hey, no cables. No. You know better. The heck. The heck. Bafa. Bifba. This is Bufza. Bleh. This is coordinates, like, not quite hexadecimally, but kind of. The first 2 is 1 coordinate, the second 2 is another coordinate. Hey, that's not a toy. You know it's not a toy. Go play with your toys. I'll eat this. He's getting the sauce. He might have to go in the kennel. We'll see. If he starts barking, I'm going to put him in the kennel. This is EH. We want CA. CA is going to go all the way fucking back to the beginning of the entire course, isn't it? CA is going to be like over there. Okay, how does this scale? So it's actually at the very beginning. Is there a quick way back? Because there was this little jumpy rope and this jump down thing. So they gave you a couple of quick paths. There's a couple of speed ways to return. I'm up wall. I could just leave and go through the... There we go, code again, perfect. Ah, that's what this is for. Okay, so they put in some stuff for you to be able to do this backwards some degree of efficiently because they knew you'd have to do it twice. Do 2 laps of an agility course. Now part of questing. That's why this is all here. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Pathing is the other half. Might literally just be right in front of the fucking mural. We'll see. Something's wrong. I'm definitely seeing the clip with no issues. I see the clip with no problems at all. It's just exactly how it's supposed to be linked. So if I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay, we're looking for Faka. Faka. Like right here, maybe? Fakaka. This is going to be Fabaka. This is going to be Faka. Pick up a key. Now do the agility course again. Okay. I will admit, I don't know that you needed to put the key back at the very beginning of the agility course. I don't know that that was necessary. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Also, this shit is ridiculous. Look around. Parkour! Trying to get some mileage out of the cool flip animations. Make sure you got to see them twice. That's true. They made a bunch of custom agility animations for this. At least I haven't seen these anywhere else. Helps them make it from a long quest to a very, very long quest. Gymnastics routine. Whee. I think that's my favorite part. Out of all of the bits of this, the like hilariously pointless little cartwheel on the tiny beam is definitely my favorite part of the agility course. I love the gymnastic cartwheel. I might actually get an agility level doing the fucking Kepis agility course. Do I get full lap XP at the end? I don't know. Kat's doing that cartwheel wholly for herself. The other reason, no, she is here alone in an abandoned fucking dragonkin plane. Nobody's here to see her. She's just having fun. Cass is just having a good fucking time. The 4 tetrahedrons in the coordinate puzzle is kind of neat, though. Trying to figure out the thing is showing you 2 coordinates. Just like, is there a hexadecimal, but just without the numbers? A through H are decimal. He yelled parkour the way Sarkonoman intended. I don't think it takes that long to get back. I'm glad it counts as an agility course. Alright, you motherfuck. It's me. You're pointing. I think they want me to search this bookcase. Dethana's message. My name is Dethana. I may now be the last member of the Mage Conclave of Kethsi. I tell the story in the hope that it may help others who come under threat from the terrible force that is the Dragon King. In the late summer of the year of the Babuting, Elder Mage Etheron returned to Kethsi from a 6-year expedition to the Outer Plains. As Etheron passed through the World Gate, we beheld a beautiful sight. Behind him floated a great stone, patterned as if it were a giant Terratoise shell. Good tidings, bros, said Etheron. Look at this shit. The stone was taken to the Mage Conclave at Mount Firewake. The first few months were a wondrous time for all Kethsians. We managed to use the Great Stone to work many spells. Spells to make our crops more bountiful, spells to restore our cities to the height of their splendor, spells to drive back our enemies. Our people were happy for a time, but trouble was not far behind. A strange and vicious race appeared from the east and began to attack our settlements there. Survivors of the attacks reported a race of reptilian creatures that called themselves the Dragonkin. So we set in motion a plan to use the power of the Great Stone to vanquish this new enemy. The 52 Grand High Mages of the Conclave, Grand High Mages, not just Grand Mages or High Mages, Grand High Mages of the Conclave stood surrounding the fortress of the enemy and began the casting of a spell that would show the multiverse the might of Kethsi. It sucked, actually. Enraged Dragonkin flew from their fortress as the great spell was cast, but they did not crumble and die. Instead, they grew in anger and strength. Whoopsie poopsie! We found ourselves under attack, running for our lives. Only 9 of the Conclave survived. More attempts were made to combat the Dragonkin. It became apparent that every time we used the Great Stone, the Dragonkin got stronger. The foremost philosophers know the Dragonkin only appeared on Kethsi after Etheron had brought the Great Stone here. We had made use of it. They posited that, perhaps, there was some sort of defense mechanism to bar the unworthy from using the stone's power. We stopped touching the rock, obviously, but that's probably too late. The Dragonkin are incredibly powerful, and they are just eating our shit. The Conclave headquarters were destroyed 2 months ago, and I have returned here to the Isle of Sand. Here it's only a matter of time before all life on the world is eradicated. We have one final hope. A weapon crafted from material from the Outer Plains. Bainite ore. Okay, that's not from the Outer... I guess this is a different plane, so our realm is actually the Outer Plains. Bainite ore can be used to smith a unique metal, which can be magically tuned to be especially harmful to certain creatures. We then use... There's a lunar spell for that. We then use the tempered anvil located here on the Isle of Sand to turn it into arrows and bolts. We turn these arrows against the Dragonkin. Oh no. I sense a problem. And for the first time, managed to kill some. But the ore, I see an issue in our future. The ore is rare, and our supplies have run low. Edric and Feli left Kethsi in search of more, but I fear they may not return soon enough. If so, our fate is sealed. But if by some miracle someone finds this book, perhaps there's hope for other worlds to learn from our folly and survive the rage of the Dragonkin. There should be a tuned Bainite ore scroll. Oh, I thought you could just do that. I didn't realize that was locked. I've just never tried to I honestly forgot about it until just now. I saw it in the Lunar Spellbook. Cast it on parts of certain deceased creatures. Tune Bainite ore against those creatures. Whether you can find a source of Baneite ore, or one of the special anvils used to create Bane bolts and arrows, another matter. The spirits of Ketsi guide you. I need to rename my boats the good one and the shit one. So that when these things post in, I can tell if it's the good one or the shit one. Time to scroll. You learned the lunar spell tune, Baneite ore. And all this place is for? We're back to Sir Tiffy. Okay. Going back to Sir Tiffy, I guess. Took me like half a year to rename my ships. Can I just do that right now? I don't know which is which though. The one with the longer. I can't rename them while they're out. I want to name him Poo Poo Ass and like God. Hey! No! Agrius. You wanna go in your kennel, you little dog? You're acting like you wanna go in your kennel. I'm gonna go to jail. You haven't covered anything new about the Dragonkin yet? Yeah, I went to Ketsi. Looks like it was totally fucking razed to the ground. Shit's destroyed. Thanks to my sick parkour skills, I was able to recover this journal. He reads the journal. This is a tad troubling, what? Just the Dragonkin's power is related to the use of the Stone of Jas, and they can become powerful enough to wipe out an entire world. Uh-huh. And Lucian is dry humping the shit out of that stone. You should probably bring this information to Acrisay, Therisk, and Idril, and Falado Castle. Okay. I'm glad the team is still here. I guess, like, what's left of the team. We still have the Alliance? The boys are still back here? I thought we just did that for while Guthix sleeps. I thought everyone went home. I mean, most of them died horribly, but, like, Sir Magus is still back here. We still got the homies! Dude, the homies are still here! Hey, Acrisay, who's definitely not doomed. Everyone! Good news! Bad news, actually. World's fucked if Lucian keeps using the Stone of Jas. How is this news? What was my voice? I had a voice for you. How is this news? I already knew the power-hungry Maserati getting divine powers from an ancient artifact and the Staff of Armadil had a few downsides. Well, new downside! It's worse than we thought. There's a thing called Dragonkin, and they're tied to the stone and how much it gets activated. If he keeps using it, the power is gonna wipe out the entire planet. Sarah Dome and Helgless. We've struggled to make progress against the Lucian problem, and now this? Perhaps I might offer a suggestion? Who the fuck are you? Hey, hold on. This is Ali the Wise. He's my homie from Narda. Why are you here, though, for realsies? Indeed. I apologize for the intrusion, but I had to find you and tell you, Sently. I've been consulting my research and looking at the stars. I believe the Maserati ritual is sooner than we thought. Not quite pinned it down exactly, but it will likely happen any time now. Ah, yes, the big Maserati battle, where the Maserati kill each other and rejuvenate themselves or something. Lucian's probably going to do a lot of Stone of Jas things there, huh? Lucian, the Dragonkin, now some Maserati ritual? What more could go wrong? Don't fucking say that. I think you're looking at this the wrong way. Not you say, isn't it? We could use the Maserati ritual to our advantage. I'm sure there will be Maserati there who will also want to defeat Lucian. Who better to defeat Lucian than his own kind? If you combine your forces with theirs, it might be enough to beat him, even if he is using the stone you speak of. Are you fucking mad? You think the Temple Knights are going to work with one evil Maserati to get rid of another? Yes. Look, they don't all suck balls. Anakra seems nice. Not Anakra. Yeah, Anakra. Anakra seems nice. And there's probably some, like, other not sucky ones. I got a lot of notes in my bank, actually. I can go find the ones that seem like they're specifically the most likely to not like Lucian and maybe not be a-holes. I trust Cassandra, and if Ali here's a friend of hers too, we should consider this plan. Personally, I think it might add a bit of balance to our alliance. There's a bit too much piety around here for my liking. Y'all believe in Christ a little bit too strongly. Everything I've heard about the Maserati claims they are the darkest evil. I will not be tainted by association. Okay, so there's like Zerosi and Maserati, though. They're not all Zamarakians. I don't know if you know that. What? How dare you speak that name to me? His followers are as much my enemy as Zamaraks are. Everything I've heard of the Maserati claims they are... Okay, he said the same thing again. So you want everyone to die? Is that what we're going for? We're going for like an apocalypse in-game scenario here? No. There's probably a better solution. Oh, I can't think of one. And Lucy and Scott the Stone of Jazz, so do you have a better idea? Yeah, it's risky. What if they turn on us? We'll be careful. Hopefully they'll be more concerned with each other than us. Well, I'm not going to negotiate an alliance with such beings. What are you, a bitch? Smells like bitch in here. I'll do it. I'll fucking have to do everything else. That's how questing works. All right, fine. Persuade them not to get in our way when we turn up at this ritual. Someone should scout the area where this ritual will take place. Get the lay of the land up there. Okay, yeah, that is an issue. So... Does anyone know where that is? Anybody know? Anyone know where that is? Follow-up question. Anyone know how to get there? Ancient texts speak of a passage to sight from a place called Gorak Fortress. I've been to Gorak Fortress. I don't think there was a tunnel in Gorak Fortress. There was a weird balls puzzle. If you find a way onto the plateau, maybe you could let a rope down so we could sneak our troops on slowly up one rope. I found a beach and cave northwest of the plateau. You could do that. Just use a fucking boat. I'll come lower a rope to the shore, I guess. If Lucy interesting the stone, he may have it hidden somewhere near the plateau. It may also be a good idea to have it look for it before the ritual starts. If you do manage to find it, we might even be able to teleport it out. Our teleorbs may come in handy there. Need several orbs for something so large, though. I suspect that Zemrogol may bring a raft to help him in the ritual, so we may be able to make use of Arav's heart. Arav's what? Shh, don't worry about it. You suddenly helped me to steal Arav's heart from Zemrogol. Since it came into my possession, that is a pretty big one to just drop on this guy. I've been studying Menified Organ magic, and there is a spell we could use to wrench away Zemrogol's control. To cast the appropriate magic, we'll need to draw Arav close to his heart without Zemrogol noticing. Maybe I can hide it near the ritual site. And then we lure Arav in the right spot when the time is right. Okay, take the heart with you to the plateau. Okay, you guys are giving me a lot of stuff. You just happen to be carrying the heart of Varrock's greatest hero? I mean, yeah. I'm not entirely sure the nature of the spell Zemrogol has cast on Arav. You might have ways of strengthening his control, which may mean I can't free him. Okay, so snoop around the fortress, see if I can find any information about control over Arav. Okay, can't think of anything else you need to do on the plateau. Just you next talk with our mutual Maserati friend, Azanadra. He's the most likely to be our ally in all of this. Please stand by. I have to go see these guys in their depression. Oh, okay, there is a penalty for failure. Okay. I thought there was no downside to failing. That might only happen if you just full send super low success chance missions, because I was just like, fuck it, if it works, it works. That was like the 31%er. Imagine if a weird man said you should team up with some demons and use Jesus' heart. It's not Jesus' heart. It's like, why don't we go team up with the ghost of Hitler and also Satan? By the way, here is fucking George Washington's soul in a pot. I'm just have it on me for no particular reason. Okay, so you just told me to do like 100 things. Speak to Aznadra at the dig site. Fair enough. I just got given 270 instructions. Aznadra first, everything else second. Gonna level with you? I did completely forget about Aznadra. I used to wait the repair timers, now invest enough to always special repairs. Well, I just have like... Just like, I have nothing to gain. I have a lot of shit to do right now. I think I'm done with you. I'm gonna keep you on. I think I'm done with you. I think I'm done with you. I'm gonna keep these. I think I'm done with you. I think I'm done with you. I think I'm done with you. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep these. I'll take this for teleportation reasons. Have a slight feeling this quest could keep you occupied for some time to come. I did not. Like, I had no. I was under no delusions. I did not think we would finish this quest today. I said we're starting it. I would be not like massively, but decently surprised if this was a one streamer. This feels like it also is the only quest I've ever seen that says length very, very long. I really highly doubt we're gonna do this quest today. This is like the finale of 5th Age, as far as I can tell. This is the end of RuneScape before it became what it is now. Hey, buddy. So you're gonna be attending the Maserati ritual? Oh shit! Where's my
Is this my Maserati voice? No.
Where's my Maserati voice?
This was my lizard man.
I want to use my Maserati voice.
What's this? This could. Oh, was it this one? No, this was like. Oh, maybe it was this. This might have been. I think this was my Maserati voice, or something like this.
He doesn't need one in human form, but I'm sure I'm gonna need it later, so I might as well like get it figured out. You're well informed. How did you come by this knowledge? Pieced a lot of it together myself. I've talked to. You're not the only Maserati I'm friends with, honestly. But my mutual friend Ali pinpointed exactly when it was. Did he know? Must have had good reason to tell you. Very good reason. So, Lucian has the Stone of Jas. I'm just going to assume you know what that is. He's used it to gain immense power, and the whole of Gielinor might be in danger. My spies inform me he was in possession of the Staff of Armadil. That's already concerning enough, but nothing I could not counter. I'll admit, though, that I've actually not heard of this artifact. As much has transpired during my imprisonment that I'm yet to discover. Tell me of the Stone of Jas. So I think it's the reason Zamorak's a god. I don't actually think that was the Staff of Armadil. I think that was the rock. I touched it once, and then I had like 300 in every stat. It's pretty fucking nutty, honestly. You touched it. Yeah, it's a long story. Do not dwell on it. I don't want to. You've proven your loyalty yet again. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll have to reconsider my strategies. So, suggestion. I got a bunch of allies who are deeply invested in stopping Lucian from using the stone. Ali proposed we form an alliance with you. Make up some kind of a coordinated attack when he emerges for the ritual. I'm actually on my way to the ritual site to start prepping stuff. And Ali once more proves his wisdom. Yes, an alliance would be of mutual benefit. If you're heading to the ritual site now, I have one small favor for you. Hate those words. Within the walls of this chamber, I can receive the power of my lord. But it doesn't go much further than that. I have, however, been storing up his divine power in these little beacon jars in preparation for the ritual. Hide these beacons at each cardinal point of the ritual site. You know what that means, right? North and south beacons are opposite each other, same for east and west. Put them high up, and they'll be better able to project. Sadly, know that I would not entrust this task to anyone else. See you at the ritual. I'll see what I can do. Time to go to Gorok, I guess. Step 1. Remember how we got to Gorok. This is Gorok. I'm pretty sure I just walked. I know there was like a secondary way, but I'm pretty sure I just pulled the Edgeville lever and walked over there. IIRC, anyway. It's in a minute. What's up, Sam Fox? You missed about 3.5 hours of RuneScape. The Gorok! Away! Quest definitely preparing for some Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny shit. Yeah, it's like, this is... So far, story-wise, this quest is all the gigaballs I expected it to be. This is the fucking quest so far. Oh, I'm excited. So far, this shit fucking bangs. This is everything I hoped Wolgothic Sleeps would be. Oh, there's Bay Knight here? Oh, fuck. I should come harvest that. I should definitely get that Bay Knight. I wonder how annoying mining in the wilderness is. I'll have to see how fast it builds up threat level. Alright, I have to walk through all these motherfuckers. I don't remember them being a huge issue. That's a ranged attack, apparently. Excuse me, lads. Okay. God, you're not hostile. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, they have magic, too. Ouch. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy. Okay, welcome to Gorok. So, is that what the weird trees are for? They're for the... Is Gorok's... No, Gorok's not the ritual site. Is it? You don't need to put this in a tree, do you? No, Gorok's how I'm trying to find a way to the ritual site. Okay. Gorok is not itself the ritual site. So there was this, like, area down here, which I don't think ever found a use. And there's a tunnel here, and I don't know if there was a tunnel here before. I don't think there was a tunnel there before. What's this? Undead Bros! Little snufflets! This is it. This is it. Huh? Oh. I see. Okay. We have jail wizards. Fair enough. I see lift tile and search bed. A secret compartment of the bed. Spade and chisel. Probably shouldn't have left that in my prison cell, but that's okay. I don't think I needed those. I probably could just tool belt these. Whoop. Okay. Continues to be the absolute fucking worst prison security in the history of the world. In every single jail in this entire game. What the fuck? It's a zombie. Let's see. What am I trying to do up here? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, the ice melted apparently. Lower a rope from the northwest of the plateau. Hide Arav's heart somewhere to the middle of the site. Get into Zemrugel's fortress. Hide beacons. Okay, well, getting into Zemrugel's fortress, I can get arrested, but I don't see any clear way out of the cell. But I know how to get arrested, so getting back in there seems to be relatively easy. Is this jail? Oh no, this might be like jail. Oh, I can fit. Oh, you can fit through this. Oh, that's not very RuneScape. Okay. Oh shit, bro. I was busy being very surprised by the fact that I could get to. Okay, can I? The door's not even right clickable. I think I'll have to find a different way in here. They bothered to fill in the tunnel, but they didn't bother to secure the tile down any better. They very lazily filled in, like, the entrance. I can't believe you can walk through these. You can just walk around this shit. Okay, look for broabs. Look for yellow dots. Yellow dots are dangerous. Yellow dots are broabs. Lower a rope. The northwest. I think I would have needed to bring a rope, probably. This may require a rope. That one's kind of on me. I was given 400 instructions. No, I did not remember all of them. There were so many fucking instructions. You can hide something here. Okay, beacon. Feels a big reasonable place to put it. Cool. Let's see how many other things we can do. And then we'll just make a second trip for the rope. The adventuring rules. Always bring a rope. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere in there they probably told me to bring a rope. Somewhere in the 65,000 fucking things. I don't think any of these are particularly... on the bottom one, I think. Go away. I'm gonna put a beacon in here. Beacon. Movario, why the fuck are you here? Ah, Miss Cassandra Lee, we meet again. God fucking Movario, you son of a bitch, you're still working for Lucian? As if. Ever since I found the Stone of Jas, he shut me out. After all the research I did for him, quite the insult. He thinks I'm only interested in using the stone for myself. You are! Well, yes, but that's not the point. He wants it for its power. I wish to study it. Bro. Okay. What are you doing up here? What else would I be doing? Trying to find where Lucian has moved the stone. Okay, so... it's also what I'm doing. Right, because our last partnership turned out so well. Yeah, whose fault is that, asshole? If I find anything relevant, I might let you know. Not decided yet. Damn it, Mario. Little bitch. The fuck is this? Ah! I need a fucking... oh my god, I need a ball? I gotta bring a ball? Not opposite the beacon north. Oh. It has to be like even. Okay. Is that like trial and error, or is there only one pair of trees that actually line up? Oh, that's a fucking... that's ass. That's a little ass. A little ass. At least in today's world of draw distance, you can see the trees on the other side. But holy shit, this would have been really fucking annoying when you couldn't. These should be opposite. I think I actually just fucking one bang that on the other one. Now I think we're good to go. Yeah, there's as an address beacons placed. What the fuck is this thing? What am I trying to do here? Place the beacons. All the other jobs is 50 fucking... I gotta need a rope. Hide a Rav's heart somewhere in the middle of the ritual site. This is pretty the middle of the ritual site. Can I just kind of... no, Brove. Don't you fucking do it. Are these rocks right here, or do I stick it under the ritual marker? Okay, is it these rocks? I think I clicked through them. Okay, so I need the rope. I need to get into Zamrugal's fortress. Actually making solid progress here. We're doing good business. Hide. Hide. It's very hidden. No one will ever find it. I'll have to come back with a rope because I'm a fucking dumbass unless I can find a rope in this guy's fortress. Hey, do you have a rope? I would just like absolutely fucking love a rope. Hey, Knockers, is this canopic jar yours? Oh. But that was useful for a completely unrelated reason. Okay, well, I guess that's why there's one random zombie spawn here. You would think after how well this went in the other place, you just... God damn it. So what did it say? IAce? Why do I have to click this 200 times? Come on. I like this is the same shit we did in Defender of Varrock. That's kind of funny, honestly. The same thing. Okay. 0 9 3 4 hacked. Bet you wish you would have put some fucking undead broves in your house, huh? Oh, you can drag and drop them. Then why even have the wigglers? Oh my god. Fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna do about 57 more of these. Do anything other than go upstairs? I can go upstairs, is all I really got. Hey, he's Emmergul.
I can fucking hear you. Oh, that's no good. Too cliche. I know you're there. Face me! Who are you talking to? Oh, wait, this is a gargoyle. This is a gargoyle. Who are you talking to, Master? Oh, that was a dragon again. What? No way. I'm practicing the minute. Go back to work! Oh, God. He's just doing lines. Okay. That's actually pretty fucking funny. Shark teeth. How go the preparations? My name is Sharath Tirk, my lord. Your zombie army is fully equipped. They'll be able to handle anything. Made better this time, Shark Teeth. Don't break out the rock hammer again. Whatever of? In place, my lord. He's ready to be brought into the fight at your command. Good. I have a feeling this ritual's going to be an enjoyable one. I don't think that's the Maserati voice I used before. I want to know what I had before. I think the last one's better. Samrugal's a fucking nerd. He's out here just fucking practicing his one-liners. You know, I love him though. You gotta give him credit for that. Fuck me. Man just out here absolutely just slamming one-liners. Okay, I need more keys. Fucking rehearsing. He is absolutely like a shitty card. Ah, there's the one clickable box. He's absolutely a shit cartoon villain, and I love him. Eeg. Okay. 6 3 6 4. Eeg. Yeah. God, I think I fucked it up. Also, my decoder ships are different this time. 6? No, I just did these two backwards. 3 1 2. I did eeg, not eeg. Hello, it's me. I'm looking for the one interactable box. Is it this one?
The reliquary is probably important. We can head over there. I'll read the note. Like how you politely close the door behind you. We don't want him to know. We don't want him to know that he's been broken into. Gotta be secret. Sneaky beaky. Was Zemmergle the one who felt the need to include himself in the notes about the Maserati just so we could write, "This is me, I'm awesome"? That was absolutely Zemmergle. Yes, he's fucking great. Zemmergle is the best. Kafa! Okay. Kafa. 6, 2, 4, 4. Read this note. Heart magic notes. Power of friendship. The soul of a Rev is more troublesome than I originally thought. I move him too far from my base. I feel him fighting against my will. I need to find a way to strengthen my hold over him to subjugate him further. I'll also be better to destroy and be done with it. I've been working on an enhancement prism, but the results with ordinary glass weren't enough. I need a better material. Thankfully, I believe I have found what I need in the volcano on Karamja, a rare black mineral called obsidian. I'll make a new prism out of this. Prism works, my spells enhanced. Now I can make better use of Rav against Varrock. In life, he was its protector, and death its destroyer. An example to all the fates of heroes. The prism's very fragile, so I need to lock it away from the clumsy zombies. Please, no breaky. Yeet. Stupid idiot. Okay. All I have to do is leave and then come back because I forgot rope. Okay, if we need to go back in there, these I can't imagine being useful outside of that area. Did my job. Keep this shit. Haven't found the Stone of Jess. I have tell orbs for those. Did have a thought though before we continue. I should carry runes. Because bringing Vanquish to be all 3 combat styles isn't super helpful if I can't do all 3 combat styles. So, you know, let's get the 3rd one in there. Good thing I checked. That could have been a problem. All right, now I need a rope before I forget the entire reason I'm back here. Dang it. The good thing we checked, lads, was still on looters from all the urn making, getting 90 hunter. Off we go. I do the loop again because I'm a stupid noob and I don't remember where the fucking boat is. And I don't feel like it would take me longer to dig through the quest log and try to figure out how I boated over there in the first place than it would to just walk this way. So I'm just gonna walk back this way. And kill a couple of fucking randos on the way over for prayer beatage if I want it. Damn it, Lunars. You little bitch. Lunars, you goofy ass motherfucker. Yeah, I definitely demand mine. At least try mining Bayonet up here. I'm not gonna smith it here. I'm not insane. But I should try mining it. Oh, there's another random ghost. Hey, hold on. One second, please. You have no idea how many rectangles were when you ran past it the first time. He's an invisible fucking ghost, okay? It's the opposite of the way that I'm going. I still have the Ring of Visibility on? I do still have the Ring of Visibility on. We're so grateful you missed the rope. Dude, you couldn't fucking orchestrate this content. You couldn't plan this. This stupid, hey, can I have your cosmic greens? Shut up, don't talk to me, give me your cosmic greens. This stupid fucking shit that happens on this channel Like, you couldn't do this on purpose. It's too dumb. Reality is the best fiction. Literally a stream. It can't be the winners. Well, it's not my fault that they have just gone against every conceivable fucking facet of game design, and whoever wrote this is a moron. Quests don't go to the wilderness, ever. Not ever. The only reason I'm having to go to the wilderness to walk to Gorok is because I don't remember where the boat is, and I'm too lazy to figure it out. There's a boat that goes to Gorok, and Gorok is not in the wilderness. Somewhere, I just don't fucking remember where it is. You instantly eliminated Weldy. Quests don't go to the wilderness! Ever! Ever! That's honestly very possibly why it's not a quest, is because it goes to the fucking wilderness. That's not... It's the wilderness is not a valid zone. You have been to the wilderness for both quests and main quests. All right. Name one. Name one. I'm gonna tell you you're a fucking idiot. Name one. Summer's End. I talked to a ghost outside the wilderness who teleported me to an instance that is not the wilderness to simulate the story content of the wilderness. Next. Mage Arena. Not a quest. Next. You have another one. Defender of Varric. Talk to a guy in fucking Varrock Castle to teleport to an instance that is not part of the wilderness so they can have the story of the wilderness. The one that went to Gorok in the first place. There's a boat that fucking goes there. Do you have any more? Well, Guthix Sleeks. Not part of the wilderness! Went to a weird plateau outside to go to an instance on top of the church that is not the wilderness! Because quests do not go to the wilderness! Ever! I fucking hate this shit! When you stupid assholes in the chat are like, oh, he's so dumb for coming to this completely logical conclusion because every bit of evidence supports what I think, and you are wrong, but you feel so fucking smug. God, I get to ban somebody. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you, random ass fuck I don't care about. That makes me feel better about my life. Hi, Zagreus. He's okay, buddy. Zagreus is worried. I hate that shit. When you fuckers are so superior, so confidently fucking ignorant about what you think. Oh, this idiot eliminated the wilderness because no quest in all of RuneScape has ever required you to go into the wilderness once that you've ever done. And in fact, they've gone out of their way to orchestrate instances that you teleport to from outside of the wilderness so that they could have story content focused on the wilderness without having you go there because the wilderness is not a valid questing area. Very clearly, intentionally, it's not. Puppy's not even biting me. He's being so nice. He's been so friendly. It's okay, puppy. Okay. I thought Major is not even a mini quest in RuneScape 3, is it? Isn't it nothing? It's a mini quest in old school. I don't think it's even labeled. It's like Skippy and the Mogres in RuneScape 3, isn't it? It's not even in there. I might be wrong on that one. You might have me there. But quests that start in the wilderness, like that are wilderness quests, would be an exception. But I don't even think it's a quest in RuneScape 3. And that's very possibly the reason it's not, is because it's in the wilderness. Okay, you got one. You're on the board. Enter the Abyss. Enter the Abyss requires you to walk 4 inches into the wilderness. You got one. You're on the board. I forgot about Enter the Abyss. You got me there. I want to go over my trash. Don't go digging through the trash. That's where trash is. It's mostly just empty Doritos bags. Oh, it looks so different. I realized this is RuneScape 3. Summer's End never has wilderness. No, every bit that, like, for story reasons takes place in the wilderness, you teleport to by talking to the ghost, which is very, very, like, specifically and intentionally outside the wilderness ditch. You talk to Summer, who is, like, here, or, yeah, I don't think it labels quests I've already done. Summer's, like, here-ish, wherever the fuck is right. She's not in the wilderness. And teleports you to an instance of, like, out here so that you don't have to go to the wilderness. Like, Jagex very clearly had a design decision. I didn't even talk to the guy. I got so fucking distracted I didn't even talk to the guy. Jagex, like, very, very clearly has a direct design decision that quests do not go to the wilderness. And Enter the Abyss is the only exception I can think of. And that exception comes with not one, but two caveats. The first being that it is a quest that unlocks wilderness content, which I think is a completely unique situation. I'm just going to walk back to the guy this way instead of going through the Glade Cores again. Is I think completely unique. I don't think there's any other like quest locked wilderness content I know about or I've done, obviously. And then it's very direct that you're going like 1 centimeter into the wilderness. And the dialogue with the guy there is immediately, what the fuck are you doing? The wilderness isn't for questing. Get out of the wilderness. We'll talk somewhere else. It's like the exception that proves the rule in a variety of ways. It's like he acknowledges that you should not be in the wilderness to get NPC dialogue for a quest. So like this is just fucking antithetical to all of the rest of RuneScape's design around quests in the wilderness. Having this NPC just randomly be ballsack deep in the Wildie. I have no idea how this happened. Because it's clearly not what they wanted. This is super fucking weird for this to be out here. I mean, fortunately, it doesn't really matter now because it's not PvP, but it's weird. Yeah, I moved the trash can, puppy, because you knocked it over. I need that trash can to put trash in. I don't want the trash to be on the floor. That's why it's in a can. The intern made that bit, I guess. I don't know. It is a mini quest. It's tree time. I do kind of wonder if that's why. I mean, it also might be really short, but like there are short length quests. I wonder if like the decision was made, this can't be a full quest. We don't want a quest to force you to go into level 55 wilderness. Because again, it seems like that every possible thing that involves the story of the wilderness or the area that was the wilderness or like Gorok or the fucking Chaos Temple or anything like that, they work completely around it. Or at least the fully hidden. So it wasn't even a mini quest. It was just like a little thing. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense as an Easter egg that got promoted later. Again, exception that proves the rule. You're Renard? What be this? You both see me and hear me and also know me name? Tell me what devilry brings you here. Be quick about it before I gut you like a... Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I ain't scared of no ghosts or whatever. I talked to Valdez. Valdez. Who be that? Some foul necromancer. No, ghost. I'm at near Glariel's tomb. Seems convinced the artifact you stole from is responsible for being cursed to be an invisible ghost. Are you also in it? You also seem like you're an invisible ghost. How did anybody ever I guess if you just had the Ring of Visibility on. A curse, you say? That makes sense. A lot of pirates today. Where are the pirates? Is it just a boat? Oh. What the fuck are you supposed to know in a random house full of pirates for no reason in the wilderness? Like, you gotta chill down, buddy. You gotta calm down. Thinking my fate be to fall to thieving and murder, and I spent my life for doing. They're literally just nameless bullshit random private server box pirates. Okay. So it all began the day I stole that staff, you see? That'd be a story I never told another soul. Tell me your story. A puppy's trying to bite me. Tell me your story. Well, I was making me merry way along, having just pulled off a glorious jewelry heist, so much as stinking dwarves. That's rude. Some of my best friends are midgets. You misunderstood. I'd stolen a bundle of jewels from a very specific group of dwarves who happen to have an odious stench about them. I'm not being racist against dwarves as a whole. You know, they're perfectly fine people. I have some dwarven friends myself. As I headed on me merry way, hoping the foul odors that lingered in my nostrils would soon pass, I see in the front of me this explorer fella, all decked out in his fine clothing, carrying some long package bundle in rags. So I says to myself, Renard, I says, Renard, why would some fella all dressed in his finery be carrying something wrapped in dirty rags? So I thinks to myself a little more. Renard, I thinks, Renard, maybe that little fella has something valuable. Hey, no biting. Something valuable. He covered in dirty rags so it don't look so valuable. No. Like us, this fella round the back of the head with me bag of jewels. Picked up his package and was on me merry away before he comes to. Can I help you? Do you need help? So what happened then? No. Well, it makes me way to the closest tavern I know that cater to my sort of people. Thieves. Right, GR! So it makes me way to the nearest friendly tavern. Unwraps the bundle to see what it had inside. Staff of Armadillo? Was it? Oh, I never knew that. Anyways, I unwraps the staff and see it be a god weapon. I may be just a common thief, but I recognize it's a weapon not made by mortal hands when I seize one. So then what did you do? Well, I knew such a weapon to be a great value to... That's funny, can't remember his name now. Powerful god, lives in the northeast. Ow, 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 hey! Took the Maserati away from under Ecklin's control. Anyway, I hired me a messenger to go off and let him know I had so much of her to sell I thought he'd be interested in. Oh my god, how long is this? Holy shit, I have to, like, go to the tree. Sold the staff to the god you can't remember. Yeah, that's the other funny thing. He never showed up. He sent some general earlier instead. You know, thinking back on that, I did get this feeling that messenger had a little double cross of his own and took me message to the wrong fella. General's name? Samarak, of course. Sting at the time was odd because the fellow was a mighty powerful warrior. Never fully trusted by... Why can't I remember his name? Messenger might have taken the message to the wrong person. Zangri is very upset about this. Well, I can't tell you, but if something happened to get me cursed, likely the messenger would know more than me. Same with Karim. He caused me to be stuck like this. I'm gonna flay him like a dog coaster now. Tell you what, he's giving me a lot to think about, so I'll offer you a gift. Take these. Gloves I stole me first cake with. I bring you some luck. Where can I find him? Devoted follower of old General Zamorak. Put up a small base and an old temple near Dariak. He's not gonna shut over now. Okay, I gotta figure out where Dariak is. That's gonna require me to switch to Ancient Magic, I think, just to look. Zagreus is very fucking upset about this quest. Zagreus wants to make his opinion known. He's very unhappy. The tree! I want to go to the tree. Hold on, time out. It's tree time. Time out. It's tree time. Should we go back and do Curse of Zaros now? Should we put pause? I should go let the rope down before I forget what I'm fucking doing. But, like, should we pause on this and do the prereq? It's not a prereq, but, like, the story prereq. Curse for... Oh, this is gonna... Oh, no. Hold on, I gotta bank a lot of shit here. That was gonna suck ass if I do it with all this crap in my inventory. Okay. Let's do curse first. All right, pause. Ritual the Maserati. Temporary timeout. I'm gonna go beat up this tree. And then we're gonna do Curse of Zaros. And I'm gonna go put my dog in a kennel because he's going fucking crazy. So, the dog requires containment. It's like a triple diversion from Curse of Zaros to Wildy Tree. The Wildy Tree spawns and the Wildy Tree spawns. It's gonna do what it do. Yeah, you stupid idiots got hit by a root. Fucking idiots. Okay. God damn it. Zagreus? You little shit. You absolute fucking menace to society. He stopped barking and he ran off and he got my fucking slipper. You asshole. Theriax fairly decides to see the ancient spellbook. Yeah, I might need to pull the ancient spellbook up. Because I don't know what Dariak is off the top of my head. I think I might have to go switch to Ancients. I'm probably just going to use... I think I'm just going to use a book switcher. It's easier than there be pirates. He crashed. He crashed. He's out of gas. He ran out of sauce. He just fucking crashed. This dog cam fell over because he ran into the cable. they're surprisingly hard to do. There we go. That's about where it's supposed to be pointing. Okie dokie. This was the, I think, 71% chance to succeed for the Cyclops man. So this is like, please work. All we can do now is pray to RN Jesus. All we can do now, pray to RN Jesus. It was a vastly higher chance to succeed than not. I want to do this mini quest before you stop playing old school. It's one of the few things in old school talks about Zamorak and the staff of Armadillo and such like. There's no way this would have been doable in old school. You have to stand there and read 300 fucking dialogue boxes in level 55 wilderness. Not only just because, like, obviously I could go with, like, just the Ring of Visibility, but, you know, when someone inevitably walks by, you have to do the entire dialogue again. It'd be a pain in the ass. Random demon. It is a pretty interesting plot. I also like the dialogue so far. I really like that the writing on the conversation with that guy. That was pretty solid. Kind of hard to see the ghost in old school in RS3. I definitely never started this, and there's a lot of weird babies here. The children are here. Look at all these tiny infants. Like an army of little babies. Wait, what the fuck? How do you even do that? Wait, how can you be level 1? Don't you start at 3? Uh-oh. Oh, oh, no. I can't see! One of those is mine! Hardcore Iron Man fucking just run to Brazil immediately. Oh god, Runescape's fucking funny. That was funny as fuck. Oh, holy shit. God damn it. Oh, just to do hardcore arm up in the corner, like, oh, nope, that ain't me. Nope, I don't know whose that is. That's not me. Oh, I love RuneScape. RuneScape's a fun game. I thought that tiny little fucking fart of a health bar was me for a second. I thought, shit. I had no idea what just hit me. I almost teleported. I almost just fucking teleported. Oh, RuneScape's funny. I like RuneScape. This stuff right here is why I'm sad that so little of the game is communal. Like, that you so rarely see other people doing anything. And when you do, it's usually like at a Slayer task or something where it's directly obnoxious and negative to both of you. So you immediately just need to leave to go find some other place that's just yours. Because I really like this kind of stuff. The fort's nice. The fort is nice. It's like a social... It's social because there's a bunch of people there, but it's like a big skilling hub that gives you a reason to do your bank standing there specifically. I appreciate that. That is cool. But it's also just like bank standing. I wish more of the gameplay could be around other people, because that, like, me and the other hardcore Iron Man yeeting ourselves to another fucking continent because the screen went black right as the legions of darkness spawned, and then both just stand out there like, nope. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck that. I did my part. I did my part. You guys can finish it. I'm fucking leaving. This tree's cursed. I'm going somewhere else. I'm done. I'm done. You guys figure it out. I'm done. I don't want to fucking die out here. Okay. That was a lot of shit that just spawned at once. I'm like, I'm out. That was like the 7th gemstone dragon, which has AoE attacks. They shoot fucking carpets of murder. I've never been hit by it. I don't know how hard it hits. This is probably a lot. And then like 6 other things. It's like, nah, I'm teleporting, dude. I'm done. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. For that reason, I'm out. I have so many messages. Actually messaged me on Discord. I fell asleep on the couch and a very shouty man yelling at the internet woke me up. Oh. Sorry, Hexy. You know the risks. That's not a nature rid. You know the risks. Now you know the risks at least. Good morning, Hexy. We haven't had like a fucking full bore squid rant in a while. Is it Redditpedia? I feel bad for leaving early on the burn phase, but damn, that tree was cursed. After about the 7th gem dragon, I'm gonna call it. I tried. It was hella fucking cursed. There's so many hardcores out there. Okay, what we got? I got. This is the hierarchy thingy. Yeah, this is the. It probably does something else. It's only in green. It might just be 300k, but I don't know. I got a dragon. Okay, good. Some more garbage. Okay, put all this crap in there. Put you with the other ghostly piece. You go, 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 you go. You, yeah, probably do something else. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. If I run out of bank space, I'll just fucking alk it. I alked the last one. They're only green, so not that fucking rare. Okay. Where's your chat title? Huh? What do you mean chat title? Oh. Oh, I'll bet when it got replaced by Vireling. It didn't. How do I don't remember how to set that. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember how I got that. I found it. What do I have? I think when it did the Vireling thing for branches, it probably got rid of it. I could just put Hardcore Iron Man so it's like visible. I'll just put that back on so that people can see it in the chat. I don't like having that as my title. But since there's not an icon next to my name unless I talk, for like stream reasons, I should probably just have my title be, yeah, Hardcore Iron Man, by the way. I wish there was a title that was just literally BTW. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, I need to take my last break of the evening is what I gotta do. We're gonna do a minor pivoting. This is what we're gonna do. Because we can do Curse of Zaros now. Oh wait, there is. Wait, hold on. This is actually just BTW as a title. Wait, really? I don't know if I'm blind. Let's see it. How do you get that? How do you get that? Damn, I want that. Oh, man. That's awesome. Okay. Apparently you can get, there is in fact hardcore Iron Man, by the way. Don't, damn it. Yeah, it must be unlocked or something. I had no idea you could drag items to high elk like that. It's amazing the things that I discover by just not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. Anyway, I'm gonna take my last break of the afternoon. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. This puppy is unconscious. He went nuts and now he's a corpse. Puppy's fucking dead. When I come back, we're gonna do Curse of Zeros. We're gonna Curse of Zeros. I feel like I should probably put the rope up on Gorok, but there's too many quests. It's the Curse of Zeros and then also the General Shadow. I'm gonna do both if we can. Hopefully there's no more large speed bumps. And then be there still time. Continue with the Ritual of the Maserati, which is a fucking fantastic quest so far. I am super enjoying Ritual of the Maserati. Anyway, BRB, I'm gonna let this upper outside, see if he has to pee. And then I was gonna put him in the kennel, but I guess he's chilling now. He ran out of sauce. I guess he's good. I guess he's good to go. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy there, sure are a lot of you chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, Brody Fight Club, Cloud75JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandit 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshis 2010, Peter Carl, Future Seed, Will, Sean, Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unkina, Waffle Copter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, this guy's downstairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! Thick no! The penis enlargement sorcerer! Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno! He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thickno, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. No. Why when you go into customize? The camera.
I thought it was on the side I jumped from.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I hate being stupid.
Oh shit, I just walked into it and got launched.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Red.
Thank you for the dogs! It's your fucking actual birthday!
What?
What are you doing?
Is it?
Stop! Yes.
It's raining
Oh,
pants.
happy birthday.
Hallelujah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why aren't you
great. I was gonna make it worse.
You can never make happy birthdays.
Happy birthday, dear Birthday! Happy birthday to you! And also, there's more ads.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Isn't that
It's raining
sound
hats.
beautiful? The
Mr.
harmonies.
Guru!
Amen.
It is, yes. Welcome to WarioWare, apparently.
Knockdown.
Bitch just fucking oinked at me! Okay, I wasn't aware he was made of, like, unobtainium. Like, I fucking... I didn't know he had an immortal 50,000 pound pig! Okay. I do not know what is happening. I think that's the intended experience, don't worry. It's me, the ankle bandit. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get his face placed to back up. I mean, no! Oh! I just fucking baseball batted him back up! That motherfucker wound it up! I just went. All right. Come on down, Chief. See what happens. BAM! Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action. Back here, buddy. My puppy is moist. I didn't realize it was raining a little bit outside. Oopsies. He didn't even need to go to the bathroom. I just opened the door so we could go out. All right, Derrick. Yeah, there's not teleport labels. All I know is this is Gorok. That's literally, I want to say Derrick is one of these two. But I'm gonna blow 2 book switchers because I don't want to walk over there and I'm lazy. I guess I could blow 1 book switcher and then I could just use ancient magic on the quest, but I think every ancient magic takes at least 2 runes. Give me ancients, please. The fuck is Derrick? Okay, I still don't know. So I'm gonna cast the spell. Okie dokie. 2 airs, 3 fires, 2 laws. 2 airs, 3 fires, 2 laws. Just didn't tell. I know Padewa is the Edgeville dungeon. I know that because I used to use this shit to make air orbs in old school. I mean, obviously now I know what Satissan is. Carol's apparently Canifis. Lassar, I knew Lassar was Ice Mountain. I don't even know what Graveyard of Shadows is. Anna Carl's Demonic Ruins, and a Gorok. Yeah, so like it's actually just Carol, Karolongar, and Anna Carl. It's these 4. I know 4 and I don't know 4. What the fuck? 23 Wilderness. Yeah, that's fine. Take me to Derrick's house, please. Oh, fuck, I'm so good. I was right. It was this. Oh, it was one of the 2. I mean, to be fair, I took a 50-50. I didn't commit. And I think I would have committed wrong. I think I would have committed over there. Looking for a man. It's gonna be really hard to see a tiny ghost in this. This is a very dense environment. It's also not like an extremely small area. There's a little bit of girth here. I'm looking. This might take me a minute. I feel like this is going to be kind of tough. He might also be more like bandits campy, because he was a merchant. Planks. Ooh, planks. I have the ring of visibility. I'm going to check again. Okay, I do have the ring of visibility on. I don't fucking see him. At least we know we're in the right neighborhood, because this one was much more direct. He literally just said Dariak. Although, no, he said Dariak. He said, what the fuck is this shit? He might be towards the bandit hole. He's a trader, merchant man. Did Bloom maybe turn it down the lava a little bit? Very fucking hard to see anything. Where are you, sir? Kenny or whatever the fuck your name was. I ain't seeing a ghost. God, it's gonna be so hard. If he's like in here, he's gonna be so fucking hard to see. Can I hit him with one of these? So, who are we searching for now? On to the next step of Curse of Zaros. Just a guy in Dariak. A traveling merchant. Guess I can look at my boats. I don't want to look at my boats because it's going to tell me... It's going to tell me that my fucking 71% chance to get a cool Cyclops failed. Oh my god, it actually worked. I got a Cyclops, and I got Cyclosis. Holy shit, we didn't fail our like 71%. It happened. There may be a god. Okay, so you... Which one of you is the cool guy? The fuck do I rename this? Might not be able to do that to the boat. Reinforced hull is such an incredibly... Oh, you get it for everything? Oh, I thought I had to like buy this per ship. Oh, well, obviously I would have fucking put that on. I thought that was like a per ship purchase. I had no fucking idea I could just do that. I would like... Okay, I'm gonna gear for whatever we're gonna do. This one gives a ton of fucking... The arc beckons. Okay, who's got the shit captain? Who's got the doo-doo captain? You have the doo-doo captain. Okay, take the doo-doo captain. Take a morale boy. And take a combat boy. And then go 98 that shit. And then I'm gonna take this one. That's payouts. Okay, we gotta do this. Oh. Oh no, it's just seafaring. Oh no. Oh no, all my seafarers. We can't fare the sea! It's fucking... We're fucked, boys! How much difference does that make? Oh no, this takes way too much. Season way too fucking fared. Even if I were to buy sturdy rigging, there's no chance. Absolutely none. Damn it, I can't do this one. I got a stack for that. Do I need money or bamboo? I have literally no idea how to see how much anything I have. I think I can slam morale. I got some morale, boys. I got some moraligans. Dude, the ones that are just one stat stacked are crazy hard. What I learned in boating school is these single stat ones are motherfuckers. Early when you don't have shit. All three of these are a single stat. Holy fuck. Do we just throw it to the rescue? Oh, I found it. It's over here. And then hope it works out. Because, like, if I'm going to throw one in the trash, it's going to be this one. Because it's the least likely we're going to succeed anyway. Would like a single cannon. Gives us almost a 50-50. Good luck, buddy. So I guess I have to buy the Cyclops, man? I don't know. I didn't, like, get a Cyclops. Anyway, back to looking for a ghost. Maybe he is, like, up over here. Maybe Dariak is this whole area. Maybe this place also counts. I don't know how big the legal expanse of the city slash state slash nation of Dariak is. I don't see shit, Captain. There's a bunch of regular ghosts. But they're made of regular. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's fine. It's Runescape. I unlocked the Facebook game. Trying to get value out of it. He said Dariak, yet, right? He's something. He was loyal to. He said Dariak and loyal to Zamorak. Maybe he's in like the Chaos Temple. Maybe Dariak was just kind of like the wide area hint. And then, like, loyal to Zamorak is supposed to take you out of Dariak and up to the Chaos Temple. Kind of an awkward way to phrase it. But I could see that. I don't know why you're just sitting out here fucking jamming in the wilderness. I guess he's drunk. He's very drunk. He's extremely fucking drunk. Doink! Okay, I gotta doink it. I gotta doink it before we put it down. I love fucking doinking it. Problem is, I gotta get the 250 fucking black demons. 30 to 50 feral hogs between me and the Chaos Temple. Not today, idiot. Ah! It is over here. Okay, cool. Here we are. There's a very devout traveling trader. Messenger is what he was, apparently. You must be Karim. How do you know my name, stranger? Don't worry about it. I talked to Renard. He redirected his message regarding a certain god weapon to the guy who owned this temple. So that's what this is about. I should have known the deal was too good to have no repercussions. Yeah, I think you might have cursed everybody. That's not fair. Hold on. You might think differently if you had heard my side of the events. Tell me your tale, friend. Well, if you've spoken to Renard, you'll know that he had somehow managed to obtain a very valuable weapon and was looking for buyers. But he probably didn't tell you. Imagine trying to read 200 boxes of NPC dialogue in the fucking Chaos Altar building in old school Runescape. Like, literally just imagine trying to do this. What he probably didn't tell you was that he met me in a drunken stupor in some smoke-filled tavern, and I offered to arrange a purchaser for his item in exchange for a small finder's fee. So you knew what the staff was. The God Staff of Armadillo. Obviously, it's the God Staff of Armadillo. Come on. Honestly, you'd have to be pretty slow-witted to not recognize a legendary artifact like that. Okay, so Renard said he had a buyer already in mind, and you diverted his message to General Zamorak instead. Okay, here's the word of advice, adventurer. Don't trust the words of a drunk. Whatever he might have thought he was doing with it, in the end, all that happened was he left me to arrange a purchaser. So you thought you'd offer it to General Zamorak. Yeah, he's just Lord Zamorak. He was just a guy, right? I could sense great things in store for him, even then. He had a kind of brilliant ruthlessness, that special kind of vicious streak you see so rarely. Anyway, we go to the task of selling a weapon forged by the very gods themselves. I thought of Zamorak, obviously, as a potential buyer. I was the messenger in his own play anyway, so it was a mere trifle to find him and deliver the news. Knew of his particular interest in armor and weaponry of all kinds. He was quite the connoisseur when it came to cool swords, honestly. He was the kind of guy who would invite you into his home and immediately show you his katana collection. I digress. I left Lord Zamorak. I let him know there was some drunken fool with an artifact of incredible power that could probably be bought off with just a few jewels and trinkets, and he escorted me to the tavern and made the purchase right there and then. It was a satisfactory deal all around. I got a share of the sale price from Bernard. I greatly increased my prestige among Zamorak and his followers. Maybe what happened after is why we got cursed. What now? Oh, I can't tell you. I wasn't there. I was the messenger when it happened. I was busy elsewhere delivering a message from Zamorak to the rest of Maserati. What is it? Okay, so I wasn't there. I don't know what Zamorak did. Whatever it did resulted in his banishment by the other gods for like a really long time, actually. Weird thing is that Sarah Delman must have known about it, whatever it was, before it even happened. Why would you say that? Well, the contents of the message was returned to Zamorak. Lucian seemed quite certain there was a spy for Sarah Delman somewhere amongst his followers named Lanissa. If whatever happened to Steph caused his curse to befall me, she would have been cursed too, because she would have been at the very heart of the action. Okay, I got a lot to think about. I'd like to reward you with my sturdy messenger boots. You can see that I'm slowly accumulating a set of spooky outfit. Thank you, Reem. So where would I find this Lanissa? Oh yeah, whereabouts this treacherous Lanissa? So she was sickeningly obedient to Sarah Delman, so I'd expect her to have run to some place of great worship to him if she was afflicted by the curse and tried to gain his blessing. Large Sarah Delman temples. I mean, the first one that comes to mind is, all right, the wilderness. The first one that comes to mind is Paterdomus, seeing as it's the only one that like has a name that I'm aware of. So we'll go to Paterdomus, and then we'll explore from there. There's the Edgeville Monastery. There's Paterdomus, which in this time would have just been a Saradomin temple, I'm pretty sure. This concludes large Saradomin temples I can think of. That's about what I got. So hopefully it's one of those two. Otherwise we're a little stuck. Paterdomus makes the most sense to me. It seems like the logical. We're looking at like super ancient sites of power, and Paterdomus seems like it's one of those. Find the right temple, the most widely worshipped god. I mean, there's not a lot of like big temples. It's kind of like just Paterdomus. Because the Edgeville Monastery is not even a temple. It's a monastery. Really just Paterdomus. If it's not this, I'm going to have to start looking at the fucking map. Someday, as soon as I unlock 6th stage, I'm doing whatever the fuck this quest is immediately. I'm so sick of walking past this shit and not being able to touch it. Why are there elven crystals all over the ground? You guys seen a ghost? Well, it's a Zamorak temple now, obviously, but it wasn't before. Y'all seen a fucking ghost? Fuck. I was really hoping it was Paterdomus. Doesn't mean it's not Paterdomus, but it wasn't immediately Paterdomus. Not like standing under somebody, is he? Well, poop. I was kind of hoping that was going to be real. Elven crystals. There's always been there. Investigate tree? What the fuck is going on over here? Yes, hello. Zamorakian monks. Sharkadoman here, looking for a Zerosian cleric. You guys seen anyone? I'm starting to think it's not Paterdomus. I'm gonna go through the whole fucking thing, though. I'm going through the whole Paterdomus. Hello, Lycurgus. How you doing? Going through the whole fucking temple. For spookers. Well, fuck, I really, like, had all my money on Paterdomus. Fuck me! Okay. If it's not Paterdomus, maybe it's Materdomus, and that exhausts all the Latin puns I know. Shut the fuck up. Fuck! I was really hoping it was Paterdomus. Okay, so other large temples to Saradomin. I mean, I will check the Edgeville Monastery. I don't think that's it. I don't think anything out in the wilderness was once a Saradomin temple, and if it is, I don't know about it. This is a relatively recent, very regular church. This is a very regular church. There's a lot of small chapels. Trana? Oh, don't make me go to Entrana. I don't want to go to fucking Entrana, dude. Just be Edgeville Monastery. Witch Haven's actually got a decent one. Witch Haven's got a surprisingly decent little temple. How many times can we think it's Witch Haven before it's actually Witch Haven? Nobody wants to go to Entrana. Ardoine's got a decent one. All right, Edgeville, Ardy, Witch Haven. Then I guess I'm gonna fucking go to Entrana. I don't want to go to Entrana. That's not what I did, though. I just lodestoned. Okay. Okay. Just did a regular lodestone teleport. You guys see any ancient Zerosian ghosts hanging out? A chance. I don't know. Yeah, I think all these are more modern. Like, Paterdomus is the only one that I feel any degree of... Are you a random quest? What's wrong, buddy? Incentive vision. Demons are pushing through a world unprecedented number. Huh? What? I have questions. Is this talking about the random... I think... Huh? I think this is a thing I can't do as an Iron Man. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to do this. I think this is like the random piles of demons that are around the world and I'm not allowed to touch them. Because I wasn't aware when I signed up as an Iron Man that I was just banning myself from like a third of the game for fucking no reason at all. That kind of sucks. I definitely was not informed of that. I thought I just wasn't going to be able to trade with people and I had to get all my items myself. I didn't know a full 30% of Runescape was going to say you can't participate in that minigame as an Iron Man. You can't do this content as an Iron Man. You can't go in that door as an Iron Man. You can't play this as an Iron Man. You can't do this event as an Iron Man. You don't get these rewards as an Iron Man. You can't get this cosmetic as an Iron Man. You can't do this seasonal as an Iron Man. That's not really what I signed up for. I signed up for just like not trading people, but it's okay. Well, shit. You can't Iron Man as an Iron Man. How is it not? I'm fucking boggled it's not Paterdomus, dude. How to sit the read? This quest surely predates Sit the Read. It's gotta be old, too. It's gotta be old because this is some 2005 shit. So, like, it can't be Sit the Read. Sit the Read wasn't there. Old school doesn't have Sit the Read. This is just a regular church. It's not gonna be this. I can kind of understand why cosmetics wouldn't be allowed. If you die, those cosmetics are gone forever. Not even not like microtransaction cosmetics, but like, I mean, also microtransaction cosmetics, but like a lot of the ones from the events. Also, that's not how this game works. You don't lose anything when you die as a hardcore Iron Man. You're just not a hardcore Iron Man anymore. I would definitely not have made a hardcore if I lost anything when I died. It's just like if you're gonna Iron Man, you might as well hardcore Iron Man and see how far you take it. You got nothing to lose. Yeah, you just lose bragging rights. It can't be in West Arty because it would require the quest. The quest might be a subset of Desert Treasure requirements. I'll go look. How the fuck is it not Paternomus? It could have been Paternomus and I just didn't see her. Not possible. Hardcore Man has no risk now. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the risk is you don't get to be a hardcore Iron Man anymore. That's the whole point. It's bragging rights. And for me, it's just curiosity on how long I can continue to be allowed to be a dumb idiot before something finally actually kills me. Not here either. No, I don't fucking know, dude. Literally, other than Paternomus, what else is there? I immediately got stuck again. Show me altars. Oh, I was gonna go look in Witch Haven. Witch Haven's definitely just kind of a church, but I'll go look anyway. I half think she is in Paternomus and I just didn't see her. Like, I'm so confident on Paternomus that I think it's more likely that she is in Paternomus and I missed her than that she is not in Paternomus. Anyone wants a peek into my fucking psyche? That's where I'm at right now. How you add this and you don't make it Paternomus? This is a me problem, I think. All right, my Jade Vine. RST used to technically ban you. Yeah, I heard that. I heard it was like Diablo hardcore style. Like when your hardcore died, you didn't have an account anymore. And obviously I would not be playing a hardcore without the case because I just want to play RuneScape. The only reason I'm playing it, again, is because it's just like a status title. It's just neat. If you guys, same thing I did in old school. Made a hardcore Iron Man because I wanted to make an Iron Man and figured there's no reason not to. Might as well just fucking send it and see what happens. We got it pretty fucking far in old school. We've got it weirdly far in this too. Okay. I didn't have a lot of faith in Witch Haven. I mean, I guess it could be the Kandrin Monastery. That's really doesn't feel like a big temple. This doesn't feel like a big temple to Saradomin. This is a little dingus monastery. I can't fucking believe it's not Paternomus. Like, I'm literally just gonna go back to Paternomus. It has to be. There's no way it's not. I missed it. I didn't see her. Love the ring on. Give me your berries. A lot more risk the hardcore status in RuneScape 3 than you did in old school RuneScape 2. Well, that's because the best thing that ever happened in old school RuneScape was dying. And now I've had that experience, and I know that. I went into old school RuneScape with zero attachment to my hardcore status. I did a lot of really stupid stuff, but after I'd had the account for a month, 3 months, 6 months, a year, and I was still a hardcore, I started actually kind of caring about it a lot. And so I wouldn't do stuff because I didn't want to lose my hardcore status. And that's really, this isn't a Saradomin thing, is it? That's really not like what I wanted, right? Sears Village, maybe? That's not what I wanted at all. So when I did finally just fucking die, holy shit, that was so great. Dying was the best thing that ever happened to my hardcore Iron Man in old school. So I'm just gonna play normally. I mean, there's very little I'm doing differently because I'm a hardcore. I ran into fucking fight Queen Black Dragon with rune crossbows just to see what would fucking happen. If I die, I die. I don't give a shit. I want to see how far I get this. But I'm not gonna, like, not do content to keep it, you know? That's not the point of me being a hardcore. I'm playing this game blind. At some point, I'm just gonna walk into a room and someone's gonna come blast my face with a one-shot mechanic that I've never heard of, and I'm gonna die instantly. Like, that's the almost guaranteed ending of this. I don't want to fucking go to Entrana. Okay. But Wiener, for the sake of just saving me like 15 minutes, do I have to go to Entrana? Is it Entrana? I'm not gonna go to Entrana unless it's Entrana. I don't want to fucking goddamn it. Because of course it's Entrana. I don't know if that was Bryn coming home or Zagreus running into a wall. Okay, what am I not allowed to bring? This and this and this and this and this and this. I think that was in fact Bryn coming home. That was not Zagreus running into a wall. Okay, what do I have I'm not allowed to fucking bring? Oh my god, what? Oh wait, left click is travel? What the fuck? I just muscle memory. That's how many times I've been to a drawn in RuneScape 3. I just muscle memory right click second option. It's not even like it's that much of a hassle. I just have to go to the bank again and I don't want to. Hello. Lanissa, I take it? I say they still had the requisite female crop tops back in the year Zamorak's not God yet. Who are you? Where did you hear that name? How comes that you can see and speak to me? Okay, Karim told me. The reason Karim has been blighted by this curse too? Ah, fuck him. You guys were friends? No. Evil scum such as he should never have been allowed to walk this world. What lies has he told you to come here? Have you come to try and kill me? You are literally a ghost already, but... No, that's not why I'm here. And speak well. For I may yet be dead, but I'm still a danger to those who cross me. No, you're fucking not. I'm trying to work out why you're all invisible ghosts. And here I am. This makes no sense. I served Saradomin faithfully my entire life, and all of a sudden I find myself reduced to this state. Okay, well, that may have been your cause. What? Explain yourself. So, something with a staff of Armadillo, and you didn't tell Saradomin it got stolen. Well, that's not how it happened. You have to talk to at least 10 more people. Tell me. Tell your fucking story. Okay, let me see. I was working as a spy for Lord Saradomin against the forces of the Empty Lord. Zaros. I'm not giving you his name. We don't say his name anymore. Let us just say he was a fearsome deity. His strength was greater than all the gods we knew of on this realm at the time. Probably worth mentioning that at this time we had no knowledge of this weird Gothic guy, this strange hippie goat man. Stronger than Saradomin. Saradomin was, yes. Saradomin is now, I don't fucking know. Continue. As I say, I was working as a spy within the very camp of my lord's enemies. I knew that should I have been caught, I risked being killed on the spot. My combat skills were formidable, and if truth be told, there was a fair amount of dissent amongst his followers anyway. Okay, kind dissent. To not understand this, you must have led a sheltered life. Let me tell you this. Evil will always breed more evil, and will never be satisfied with what it has. The Empty Lord chose to ally himself with the dark creatures of this world, fully aware that their own natures would cause them to rally against his rule and take every opportunity they could to betray him. This has always been the nature of evil. Perhaps he thought his power could prevent such treachery. This allowed me freedom amongst their camp, for it was always easy to point the finger of suspicion at some unsuspecting necromancer or foolish Maserati if it seemed as though my activities had been discovered. Similarly, should I ever be caught in the act of my sabotage, it was all too easy to bribe whoever found me and persuade them into believing it was just some minor treachery of my own, rather than my work for my lord, Saradomin. Okay. So this part with the staff of Armadillo. As I have told you, the Empty Lord was extremely powerful, but not so powerful that he could rule over the other deities of this world without opposition. Should he have made a move against any other god, he could still have been easily brought down by the combined efforts of the others. The theft of Armadillo's staff changed this, however. If he had taken possession of this god weapon, his power would have been so great he could have overthrown all on this world and made it into his own image. I could not allow such a thing to happen. I went immediately to my comrade Dahak, who is not a fire dragon, and told him that a message had come to the lair offering this weapon for sale. Knew that as soon as my Lord Saradomin heard this, he would contact Armadillo to inform them of the theft. Also, the gods are really just like some guys that were hanging out. And the matter would have been resolved quickly and discreetly. Low bar for God, this game seems to have. So you told Dahak instead of taking it to Saradomin yourself? Yep, next person in the chain. Couldn't risk taking the message directly. I feared my disguise had been uncovered. Lucy in particular had been taking an unhealthy interest in my activities. I had a gut feeling that to make any obvious moves against the empty lord would have been my undoing. But Dahak was a noble man! I cannot believe he would not have taken my message immediately to Lord Saradomin. Well, he didn't, so you gonna tell me where to find him? Discover what foul fate must have befallen him for him to have neglected his duty. Here is some more robes. Where is Dahak? There's a knowledgeable mage, suspected to be researching how to free himself of it. I would look for a library. We have two options. We have the obvious one, and we have the correct one. I'm going to go to the obvious one, and then when he's not there, I'm going to go to the correct one. Step 1. The wrong answer. Hey, ladies, how you doing? Pardon me. Coming through. My money was... Oh, fuck. Holy shit, it's not Reldo? I was fucking confident it was going to be Reldo's shitty little Varric library. I can't believe it's not in fucking Reldo's room. How many times are you going to go to Reldo? Because that's what I thought was right. But I wanted to go look here because I was going to have like a bit on how fucking stupid it was that a wizard library was Reldo's goddamn asshole and not the wizard tower. But it was actually, they did the not stupid option. Hey, Doc. You see my form? Hear my words? Know my name? I don't know you. Be you, oh, some mighty sorcerer to bind me so? No. I didn't trap you here. How comes it to be you know my name, stranger? I heard it from fucking Lanissa. Oh, that poor sweet girl. Has my foolishness cursed her as well as myself? How many of you fuckers are there? Your foolishness? The story shames me, stranger. I would rather keep it to myself. Tell me your story, buddy. Alright, fair enough. So, what has Lanissa told you of the events of the day? Told me she was working as an undercover agent against the followers of Zeros. Something, something, staff of Armadillo. Something, something brought to you. That's not wrong. You didn't take her message to Saradomin. Stranger, my foolishness was the result of my respect for Saradomin, not as a result of any attempted treachery. Why are you fucking passing a message? You guys want to be cursed? I know not what occurred with the god weapon, but I have my suspicions. Let me explain myself. I'm Lanissa's immediate superior. I was often her contact for missions. Because of this role, I had access to a larger picture of what was happening than she herself did. I was not only well aware that her presence among the enemy camp had been detected, but also well aware there was a growing faction amongst them who were planning to overthrow their master. Their master being... Zeros. Why can none of you say Zeros? That must be part of the curse. Nobody can say Zeros. Anyway, they come to my attention, the Maserati who had been liberated from the control of Icthorin did not much appreciate one form of slavery to another. Under the leadership of the mighty Zamorak were making plans to overthrow their master and take his power for themselves. Now, as powerful, long-lived, and evil as they were still just mortal. I made the decision it would be of benefit to my Lord Saradomin for his mightiest rival to be distracted by such internal conflicts. So you didn't tell him. Yep, but it gets worse. Hold on, I'm not done. I knew that with such a weapon, Zamorak would be capable of launching an attack that could actually stand a chance of success. But I also knew we'd never be able to get a chance to use it in battle. Being a god weapon in its very presence would have sung out to their leader. So what'd you do? I decided I would assist Zamorak and his henchmen in their battle, secretly casting a spell of concealment upon the staff, because while the... Okay, so you had a god weapon, but the problem that Zamorak, who was strong and intelligent enough to be god, was going to have is that it's a god weapon, and people would immediately detect it. And you went, poogie boogie, second level spell, and then it's gone. And that's just like a thing that you could do. But like Zamorak nor none of his followers not only could do, but also didn't even realize was a problem. Are you a god? Why do you have this power? So Zamorak knew about this. Nope. Nobody except myself, and now you know that I'm the reason Zamorak's god now. Had I known what a threat to my Lord Saradomin Zamorak would later become, I must have taken the message to Saradomin immediately. Hindsight's 2020 or whatever. So, what even happened with the fucking staff, and why are you all cursed? Oh, I know who does, though. You want to go talk to this 27th person, this chain? Oh, Vigora, who's an evil man, brutal and vicious, and deadly with a blade. He's one of the few humans Zamorak allowed to rise to a position of power amongst his rebels, possibly because he imitated the same qualities of Zamorak. Anyone knows what Zamorak did with that god weapon? If caused his curse to befall on us, it would have been he. He would have been fighting on Zamorak's very right-hand side in the rebellion. His curse can be lifted. Find Vigora and find out what he's wrought upon us. There's another piece of the weird ghost outfit. Ding ding. Where the hell is Vigora? Rogue like him would probably flock to his own kind. I pick Rogue's castle. First, boats. I kind of just yeeted both of you. Wow, you won. Oh no, you were the 100%er. You're the flaming dumpster fire. Oh! I mean, that guy was a doo-doo ass. Today I learned they can die. That's the intel. That's intel. They can die. I'm gonna file that one up here. They can die. Okay. Oh, this is a surprisingly hardcore little Facebook game. Okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Crew member lost his hardcore status. I need to get some people that suck a little bit less ass. They've got perks. Oh, 25 to all stats per unique crew member aboard. Sounds cool. I have no idea how much money I have. I need to keep slamming these while I can. Oh, is that how many she can go on? Does she just fucking die? Is she gonna explode? They run out of captain? I have no idea. Oh, it's here. I have $190. I can't just name it. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay, don't worry. I have this. Crippled. Oh, the crippled Susan. And this is gonna be like HMS Buttfucker 12,000. HMS. Fabulous ship. All right, good enough for me. Okay, so you have our lad. Hey, you're gonna go on the big mission. You're gonna go on this one, and you're gonna get everyone. Oh, Christ, it's the seafaring only one. Okay, who's seafaring? Seafaring is blue. Guys, I don't think we're doing this one. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't afford sturdy rigging. Bamboos. I'm being bamboozled. I can get you to almost 50-50. Damn it. Can't do this shit. That's... Okay, how about this one? Just morale. Having food is good for morale. When you don't have food, morale is low. Bingo. Bingo. This is such a fucking chunky interface. I just sort of have to throw people at stuff and see if it works. That's like all I got, really. Give me the Varrock Chef. This guy is so fast. All right, we're bringing the Varrock Chef. We're fucking cooking. Watch him die instantly. 2/3 chance. This is just a strict downgrade, right? Worse in every way, okay. This just gives you speed, which I think is how long the mission takes. It's already a short mission. I need this fucking bamboo, dude. I need this fucking bamboo. Get out there and do it. Bamboo me. Ah! A difficulty 1 mission. That's exactly the kind of shit that we need. We need a literal potato mission for baby children. That's the kind of thing we need. All of you go get some XP. Off you go, lads. We'll see you later. Take your fucking free dub. Okay. I love the music. Is this XCOM? It's XCOM. It was a Facebook game, yeah. I would say XCOM since they can die. It's the Facebook game in every MMO. They all have one, and it's exactly the same shit in every single one of them. Except, I guess, the difference is that in RuneScapes, you dudes could just straight up die. To be fair, is not normally. I guess, like, okay, so we have... This might actually be the last guy. Unless there might be a cape. There might be a cape, but that feels like it's pretty much all the ghostly stuff. If there's anything left, I think we're basically there. What do I want to blow people up with? I'm gonna give them... I guess fire and blood. We're gonna fling fire and blood at people. I'm gonna blood blance. It's gonna be our go-to spell for right now. I gotta fight one, we'll fight anyone. They probably die because they're unnamed peasants. No, one of your workers died, shares the 20 people who resurrect him. I'm just curious what the point of this place is, or the port thing is. I guess the guy said that sometimes the special missions will give you like XP and stuff. Because currently is it a system that, like, to be fair, I guess basically every other system that's new to me coming over from old school RuneScape, like the entire concept of archaeology, basically only feeds back into itself and does pretty much nothing to assist the game outside of its own ecosystem. So, why are you all the way over here? You fucking dickhead. Stop. Don't be a nuisance somewhere else. You're in the way. Stop. All right, you equip things. How dare you reveal the visage of Sharkadoman? Highly illegal. I just like the thing that he does. He knows I'll take my fucking hat off now. How dare you reveal the visage of the almighty Sharkadoman? You took all my ghost speak cameras, you asshole. Where am I at in old school RuneScape 3? I don't know, just punching Chaos Elemental because he happened to be there. Ooh! Fruits! And also delicious tunas. Okay, I'll take these delicious tunas with me. Delicious, delicious tunas. Hello, rogues. How do you actually get in here? Oh, this door. Aha, their front door is secure, but their side door is a side door. None of you, I can't help but notice, are ghosts. Looking for a man named Vigora. Y'all know a Vigora? This is a very tall tower. Yoink. Oh. Hey, come back. I'm not done robbing you yet. I'm a nuisance. I am a fucking nuisance. Time. Heck. Why is the pickpocketing so fucking slow on these guys? Oh. They forgot how to speak Italian. Oh, fuck. They got so mad they forgot Italian. Oh, no. I didn't mean to upset you that much. Alright. Oh, fuck. I guess that's fair. He's like the criminal lord. Okay, so it's not this. Well, that's a problem. Because this was kind of the only idea I had. I'm still wearing it, right? Yeah, okay. Chaos Elemental didn't fucking hide it in my pocket or anything. Yeah, I learned you can go in that shed. Like, real talk, if he's not here, I do not have a further idea. I guess we're going to Birth Orb. I feel like the rogues then. Why would you teleport me here into super hell? These guys are just melee. Oh, these guys are just melee? What weird little children. Oh, these are the 2 billion health guys. These guys that have as much health as like all of Giant Mole. Fine, I'll walk all the way the fuck out. I'll walk for 25 minutes. I think I have these delicious tunas. What's the clue? A rogue like him would stick on his can or something. There's no... I doubt the rogue's den was there in the time of fucking Zaros. But, like, that's the only other thought I've got. Thieves Guild definitely wasn't. That's not... The rogues on the 3rd floor have forgotten about your actions. And they remembered Italian. This is bandits, right? This isn't rogues. This is bandits. That's a different thing. We're having a lot of conversations today about the divide between a rogue, a bandit, and a pirate. And a highwayman. Like the diversification of criminal labor. This is a bandit. That's a different thing. And I go there and look. Oh no. Very aggressive. How will I survive? That guy's got a mallet. Oh, I just like doing... Oh, they're doing like... Oh, they do... Okay, they got actual dudes in here. Oh, I'm above 20 wilderness. Oh no, they got real attacks. That's the first life. I only got 2 left. That's the first one. I didn't realize I crossed the line. They do real boy stuff when you get in there. Have I bought the 3rd one? I don't know if I've bought the 3rd one or not. Did I buy the 3rd one? It's Divine Coin, right? Is it 10 million? Can you take it from my bank? Oh man, I think I'll get money on my bank. Was there just gonna bandit and a highwayman? I don't know. I think we would just landed on like bandit is a higher classification of highwayman. I don't know, like 8 mil, so I'll still have a couple left over. I don't want to completely run myself out. I can only die 2 more times. Well, if we die once every like 8 months, we've got another year in this. This is, I doubt there's another one. At 10 mil. It's probably as far as it goes. It's not even an option anymore. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured there were probably 3 total. They do real stuff when you get in there. Burthorpe. Oh, I have to get my gravestone. I have to actually get my gravestone? I kept my shark head. How does that work in Runescape 3? I thought it was Death's office. I guess Death's office is Reaper. That's old school. Youthing. I have to go pick up my fish. I bet I could grab it from all the way outside. If it's like old school, the range on it is quite large. Or it says on death mechanics. And if you just die like normally, I guess it's still the wilderness, I suppose. Second life, collecting loot from the first life. I just want to go, I gotta go see. I'm not gonna go in, I'm going around the outside to look. I thought that was only if you got killed by a person. I do not see it. Connie the lad. There's like named lads in there. Literal lads. How does this work? Do I go to death? How does there's a lot of RS blinds? Claim items? How does this work? There's a bunch of quest items in there. How do I get the quest items back? Am I dumb? I don't know how the grave system works in RuneScape 3. It's the first time this has happened. Do I just have to like wait? That might be just like a pause on the quest for today. Could wait for the gravestone to expire so Death will have it and I'll get it tomorrow. Because I don't know how to get it back earlier. Unless the wilderness just fucking deletes everything, which would be like extremely annoying, but I guess understandable. Just be a pain in the ass. Not like I had anything. My Sharkadoman cape. It's not like I really had anything that would be hard to get back. That's just super fucking annoying. And why can't the wilderness just not suck for 5 seconds? Yeah, I want to look, but I can't get too close because these guys get extremely fucking upset. Do not see it. There are several rats. These guys got hella fucking range. They get upset from quite an impressive distance. I don't know how to fucking do this. Am I dumb? I'm gonna go talk to Death again. I should talk to him instead of just right-click reclaim items. Death, I don't know how this works. I'm new to this. Oh, I literally am not bothering with your assignment. Am I dead? Can't already jump with the test. No, but you like death too, right? You have retrieve items. You're also like regular death, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't want to do 5Ks. I'm way too lazy for that. That's why I didn't do it. I don't know how this works. Death event? I don't know how to do this. Yeah, die. Oh, super died. Oh, that's my first life, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the gravestones work in RuneScape 3. And nobody says anything. Death has no, like, dialogue I can find at all. He just wants to talk about fucking Reaper tasks. I don't see anything. Am I just fucking blind? Maybe it's not like a dot on the map or anything. In old school, it's got like a visible timer, and there's a map icon on the map, and there's an icon on the mini map, and it has a giant flashing arrow over it. But I could like retrace my steps. I don't know if it like rewinds. Like Dark Souls style, like it's not where I died, but it would be where I was like 40 seconds before I died, so I'd be all the way out on the other side. I didn't expect this part to be something I got stuck on for so long. I'm looking. I'm fucking looking. I'd be lying if I said I saw anything. I have to be dumb. I don't know what flavor of dumb. Donnie the lad. It's just fucking... Go somewhere else, Mr. Bandit Man. I'm just trying to look. Like, if it's in there... Maybe a pain in the ass to get anyway. I'll see shit happen. I have no... Go this way. So just count 3 bombs, but no, I'm still hardcore. I don't know where my stuff went. I thought maybe it would just be like in a pile on the floor because wilderness, but like... I don't even see a floor pile. I feel like this is a very weirdly obtuse death system. I don't know what like flavor of obtuse it is. You know, 20k points to the wheel hit. Yeah, let me just make sure I understand that correctly. You want to spend 20k points for me to spin the wheel, and if I spend anything other than the pink slice, you're just losing all your points. That's the thing that you want? Just to 100% confirm. Absolutely? Sure. I don't see why not. Maybe you spin the pink slice. Give me your points. Deliver unto me the points. I'll say yes on the condition that the hint is where the fuck my shit is. Oh, where my stuff is. I turned it on. So I assume it's broken. seeing as I don't say anything popping up in chat. Imagine if he gets it. Imagine if he fucking gets it. Oh, you said, oh, it was my, Twitch tab. It's doing the thing. Where it's just like, you can see it. Okay, Twitch chat be working real good. All right, I'm gonna spin it, and we're gonna see if we get the little pink slice. Saren's still here, because this scene is more broken every single day. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I see Harinara's. Oh, you can't see it in the thing. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, Harinara will do it. Let's see if we get a pinkus. Go, my wheel. You have like a 2% chance. Anything's possible. Not this, though. Yeah. Unlucky. Can't tell me your points. What matters is that you tried. Okay, well, this is a bit of a problem. Because I don't really want to run around and recollect all the quest items when they're in a pile wherever my stuff is. I just... like, Delta lost my baggage. And that's... kind of the case for both quests? I don't even remember where I got the Ring of Visibility. I had the Ring of Visibility and the Ghost Peak Amulet to keep doing Zaros. And I need the, like, 7 quest items I had to keep doing, Ritual of the Maserati. Super don't want to just go re-get those when they're somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Where would they go? Like, is this a bug? I doubt it's a bug. It's just fucking super weird. Is there a wilderness guy I gotta talk to? Like, I assumed it would just be on the floor. Because the wilderness is weird. It's like the regular wilderness guy. Where's the guy that turns PvP on and off? Not you. You're the Slayer contract guy. Not you. It's literally just a stick. Not you. Is it you? You're the toggle PvP guy. Hi. You literally only talk about opting in. That's not helpful. What in the weird fucking wilderness mechanics? I mean, the thing that sucks is this is so weirdly obtuse that, like, if it did just drop on the floor from weird wilderness bullshit, it's, like, surely fucking gone by now. Just despawning on the floor, which is really annoying. Because I don't know where it went in the first place. I went, like, straight fucking back to it. I don't know. Well, I guess I'm gonna go re-get the Ghost Speak Amulet and the Ring of Visibility. And Vanquish. And literally all of my Blood and Fire Ends. Super fucking annoying. Who is it? You. You're the death guy. You have the gravestone thing. Fucking... What? Where the fuck is anything? Who was it? It was Father only that gives you the Ghost Speak. Where the fuck did my dead stuff go? I don't know if this is just regular RuneScape jank or like XL jank version 3 because the wilderness is involved in literally any way. Hi. I lost the Ghost Speak Amulet. Thank you. Pretty sure the Ring of Visibility came from a guy like vaguely that way. Don't super remember. There's a desert treasure guy next to the invisible hole. Hey, hold on. Is it in this chest? Because I don't actually remember exactly where that other dude is. That's the bank. It is in fact in this chest. Okay, so I can skip that step. And for future reference, the ghost speaking amulet's not in here? Wait, seriously? Am I just blind? The ghost speaking amulet's not in here? Okay, well, I mean, I guess it works out. That's the one I went back and got. I had to make a new Sharkadome outfit, seeing as I don't have gloves or a cape anymore. Damn it. I guess it is Outfitted Trials. It's $1 million. Alright, that's... If I pay $1 million and you don't give me Vanquish, I'm gonna be upset with you. Thank you. You better fucking give me Vanquish. I guess for now, I need to hang on to 2 pieces of this. At least the gloves. Because I don't have hybrid gloves now. Emily not being in the chest is weird. That is very weird. That's like... the fucking primary thing you're gonna be going there to get, right? Pretty sure the rest of this shit I can just throw on the floor. And then I'll just use what is the categorically better anyway, Artie Cloak. We just wore that because it was funny. Yeah, you can go back to the floor. Enjoy the floor. I don't need you. I'm glad money's not a thing in this game. Okay, that does mean I'm gonna need to switch my book back over because literally all of my Blood and Fire runes are gone because I have no fucking clue where my stuff is. But I guess at this point, it probably, if it dropped to the floor, it despawned. If it shows up in death at some point, cool. But I'm just working on the assumption it's not gonna. I don't know what kind of weird-ass jank just happened. I have no answers. It's not even the first time I've lost $1 billion in runes because the $6 million tiara ate all of my water runes with no confirmation. So at this point, I just kind of assume I'm going to lose literally all of my runes about every 2 to 3 months. It seems some weird fucking interaction is going to eat all the runes I own. You suck. I don't even want those. I'm not even going to fucking acknowledge you by buying them. It's going to eat every rune that I own once every 2 to 3 months from 1 to 2 types of runes. And that's just the way the fucking world is. I'm gonna assume Crazy Wilderness jank. Stacked with what might already be weird death mechanics. But I don't know. I don't know how I ever would know. I guess I'm still working on you from the $6 million tiara, so I might as well buy those ones too. And we'll start rebuilding my rune stack. Again. Don't talk to me. Just sell me all your runes. Okay. Wish I could just reclaim Vanquish. I'm trying to think. We lost the ports book, which you probably just get from ports again. We lost the archaeology book, which you probably just get from the archaeology store. Not even the store, just like someone. I mean, this stuff is probably just gonna fucking show up at death in like 2 to 12 hours. I honestly, I think that would be true had I not died in the wilderness. I think some weird ass fucking wilderness shit happened. It wouldn't even make any sense. I mean, the only thing I can think of is either, I was gonna say jank on a level that's absurd even for Runescape, but it's really not. It's pretty much just par for the course Runescape jank. Regular, totally run-of-the-mill Runescape jank, but just to an incredibly unfortunate degree. Or the only, like, logical thing I can think of is that someone thought it would be a funny meme to go grab all of my shit while it was on the ground. Which, I guess, I don't know if there's ever a reason to go up there. It's entirely possible it was just some random fucking person. I feel like that's pretty unlikely. I don't know why I'm not just buying everything. It was probably someone in chats who's like, ha ha ha, it'd be really funny if I went and took all of his stuff while it's on the floor. And so they went and took all my stuff while it was on the floor. That's Occam's razor. And Occam's razor is usually pretty right. Dang, got me. I don't expect it's like someone who was actually like a contributing viewer to the stream. I would expect it was, and this might come as a shock to people, on an average day, about like 50%-ish of the total views that you get are people who have either never been to your channel before or don't follow you. The point is, it's people that came in from like the category browse page or some random link somewhere. It's not like they're actually following the channel, which means that at any given time, there's a pretty decent pile of people in the chat who don't like watch the stream or give a shit. So, I mean, that's probably a lot of fucking Fire and Blood runes. I don't know who would give me this book back. You? You're the actual dig site quest guy. What if you're just upstairs? Arius does get a book. I watched, I don't give a shit. What is this? Okay. Fair enough. It's a big fucking skull. Qualifications. I like that I had an office even when I was a tiny, sad peasant. The intro guy? Here? Easty? You're just kind of the monolith dude, right? Okay. Yeah, Occam's razor is someone just, it's the wilderness, my shit all fell on the floor, someone picked it up. Either because they just, with the base of archaeology, does that include give me a book? Fuck, look at the book back. Buried somewhere. I guess I'm just gonna start talking to everybody because I need this book back. You are collections lady. You do not have the book. Might be someone in here. I'm pretty sure it was part of archaeology, not part of the dig site quest. That's cool, but that's not what I was that's also neat, but definitely not what I was looking for. I'll take it. Cool. I get it back from you? You have the soil box. I mean, fuck, I ain't gonna fucking say no to pile cool stuff. I was first brought here to raid and like the content wasn't spam boss X all day or stack clues for grand opening. And the blind play is somewhat unique. Only so many people get to do this. Because it requires that you know, be blind. Both in that you haven't seen the content before and that you have no brain. The thought occurs to me. Am I about to be extremely annoyed? No, okay. I guess there's nothing in there. It would have been a huge loss. I just thought I had to remake the Matic and the pick. I have 50 spare dragon hatchets, so it wouldn't have been a problem. I'm surprised the dragon hatchet stays, actually. Bit of research. You seem like the kind of man who would give me a book. Orlando. Finish restoring the temple. It won't be long. Who gave me this? I lost my trowel. Okay, that's a step. That's recovering an item. That's how you get a trowel back. Okay, so if I lose the trowel, that's how you do that. So, you know, step 1 completed. I figured out how to get, that's not the right thing, but like that's a thing. Tools covered? There's another way to get a trowel. So like if you want, I'm gonna forget the entire thing. I mean, it's at the end. Don't worry, there's 27 ways to get a trowel back. If you lose a trowel, your ass is fucking covered. 200 mechanisms in this game will return your misplaced trowel to you. Archaeology magical teleportation book? No fucking idea. But, you know, trowel? Got that shit on lock. Outside, damn it. Maybe it's in the bush. I just got dropped in a bush. I just dropped in a bush outside. Hey, look, my book. Oh, damn it. Who haven't I talked to? It's definitely not you. It was you. Was you? Or the acting guildmaster? It was one of the two of you fuckers gave it to me. How's new recruit training? Basics of archaeology. I already clicked this one. I'm gonna click it again just to be sure. He literally says the last fucking block of this. Hold on. Where is it? You should take notes in your journal. Can I have a journal? Okay. I would love to take notes. I had to talk to somebody at a dig site? Watching Squiddish while knowing what to do is like my own Dilly Does dramatic irony. The worst part of this is there's still like a 20% chance that all this shit's just gonna show up in death. I probably should watch either of those. It's just gonna fucking show up in death.
I'm Matty.
Why are you voiced? I'm gonna be like, oh, cool. I'm glad I spent 2 hours trying to get my stuff back. So whatever fucking weird shit happened. How is it not just this right there? Just take that. Something Tony was reading recently. Damn it. Oh, it's a tiny click box hidden inside the larger click box. Oh, there's a secret secondary click box in the middle. Oh, they fucking squirreled that one away in there. Okay. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, other than most of the choices in this game. All right, off we go. There's my book. Don't punch this. Leave the fucking seagull alone. Okay. I would also like Captain's Log. Probably comes from one of you motherfuckers. Is it you? You? I don't know who gave it to me. I don't know what. I'm gonna level with you. I have no fucking clue at what point that ended up in my inventory.
To be honest, the old these days, I'll keep it.
I'm not gonna listen to anything you're saying. I just want my book back.
So I did.
I realize now might just be. Oh my god. That's a fucking story. Okay, that's a cool story. Or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever's appropriate. Just what do you do here?
I also
You hand me my
I have
book?
How exact from what? It's almost. Let me know. Just. There's unfortunate. I settled.
I don't think he's gonna give me a book.
I'd heard then.
Okay. Nothing of interest up there. All right, thank you for saving me 30 seconds of my time. Is this what you're for? Are you the book holster? Is that your fucking God-given purpose in life? No. Where's Meg? Meg has it. Meg would know. Meg would know where my book is. For the first time in the history of RuneScape 3, someone took that journal on purpose. Other than all the other times someone needed to get a book back for some reason. On account of like losing it. I guess everyone else understands how fucking dying works, and their shit didn't disappear into the void. So yeah, this probably is a unique blind player situation. Hey Jagex, if you're looking for sticking points for new players, I would direct you to the absolute lack of information on what the fuck happens when you die. That, you know, maybe look at that one. Maybe give a little bit of a peek that way. I still have no idea where my stuff is, if anywhere. At this point, I'm pretty sure it just went to hell. Which I'm just fortunate that, like, the only things I lost were 2 pieces of War Priest that are pretty easy to get back if I gave a fuck. Because I'm, like... Had that happened and I had, like, real stuff on me, I'm not saying that's an immediately quit playing RuneScape situation, but, like... You know, I'd probably just stop playing this game forever if I had been wearing, like, all of my Slayer gear or something. I would have instantly quit playing RuneScape, is all I'm saying. Well, what I probably would do at this point is check back tomorrow. And if it's not in Death's Reclaim, then, like... I don't want to ask chat, but if the options are... Also, I did not drop my money. So I guess I can take all my money out of my bank. If my options are ask chat one thing or literally just quit playing, a large part of me would want to just quit playing as a point of order, but I'd probably ask chat, but I shouldn't have to do that. If chat told me, yeah, Wilderness Jank deleted all your items, I would quit playing. That would be the end of the account. So, like, maybe look into that one. I'm not like a survival god or anything, but I'm relatively certain you've had more than a small pile of new players get pikakied by whatever the fuck even happens when you die. Sounds fun, not frustrating at all. Well, sometimes it's frustrating. It can be both. Things can be several things. Maybe if I just do stuff, a book will just appear in my inventory. A book did not just appear in my inventory. Oh, right. I'm back to this horrible interface. Oh, this is the awful version of it. Okay. Oh, we're actually, like, out of stuff. You could do this, that'd be just... Oh, wait, no, I meant to edit ship. Thank you for having a confirmation dialogue. I appreciate you. How much can I fuck with? For my morale drops. Not much. Well, you are all moralers. Some of you are really shit. Like you. I'm looking at you. You're really shit. Honestly, the morale barely even fucking goes down doing that. It's probably about the best we can divide it up. I don't think I can do much better and get 180 by 10 morale. I think if I replace anybody with that, morale is going to go below 80. But then these could both be food crates. No, this is literally just getting worse. I think 80 is as good as this one's getting. Alright, good luck, team. Yeah, 80 is as good as this one's getting. Okay, so your success chance is the lowest meter. Whatever the lowest bar that you have is, that's your success chance. Alright. Crippled Susan. Starting to feel like this is kind of it. I don't think you're going to succeed at either of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack you up as well as you can, and then you're going to go fucking die. You're going to go fucking die at sea. Eagle-eyed. Oh, he just says bonus seafaring. Oh, this dude's actually like hella seafaring. What's plucky and merchant? Improve combat, improve the good of mission by 10%. Oh, okay. I'm not convinced my seafaring is going up. Oh, no, it is. Oh, that guy has 10. Send him. Still 46. Good luck, idiots! Y'all are gonna fucking die. But if you don't, it's gonna be really beneficial to me. So just try not to. Okay. That did not put a book into my inventory. The cabin journal learned using it over his signs when he died to boat. I don't know if a sign works in the wilderness. The sign has the thing that it doesn't work in PvP areas. It says that on the sign. I would have finally gotten to test it. How is it not in here? It's not like on a table. You don't have right clicks. You have reclaim log. It's a hidden in your right click menu. You can't get it from talking to him. Okay. Runescape. Just buried in the right click menu. And it's nowhere in dialogue options. The right click menu is meant to be a shortcut to dialogue options. Jagex, you know that. Do better. Tisk tisk. Okay. All I need is all of the quest items. Which was, I think, just the tele orbs at this point. I think it's just the tele orbs. Serotonin I get when something's figured out. Welcome to this stream, buddy! The more difficult everything is, the more rewarding it is when it finally happens. The rectangles are happy. Hey, which one of you gave me the teleorbs? Thank you. And then we have the Ring of Visibility. We have the Ghost Speak Amulet. Which I guess it's good that I had both of those, because if I had been wearing the Ghost Speak Amulet, I would have been wearing the thing that costs like 50k engineering tokens. Which it would have been starting to push the line if I'm not going to rebuy that. And if I have to, I'm going to be extremely fucking upset about it. I mean, if there's a jank fucking all my gear disappears into an unknowable void death, that was probably about the best ones to have. Saying as we're just wearing all of our meme gear and had nothing on us but quest items. Now I know how to get all these. Now, what are the odds that it showed up in Death's office? Now that I've, you know, fucking regathered everything, what are the odds Death has it?
Squidling, to the squiddy
We literally
pool.
only made Sharkadama more powerful because now we're a real cape
Hooray.
instead of Warfreeze cape. What is my tentacle? Bacon King 61, 54 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, right. I don't know where to go for this quest. What are the odds he just... Oops, not rewards. And I'm pretty sure it's been deleted by Wilderness Jank. Well, what I learned in boating school is, although there's not PvP, still treat the wilderness the same way you would in old school. That is to say, don't ever fucking go there. Because if something weird does happen and you die, it's gonna fucking has a chance to just jank all your items out of existence. And it might not even be jank. It might be intended fucking function. Either way, whether it's gonna intentionally delete all your items or jankedly delete all your... I still think they might show up in here at some point. Or jankedly delete all your items. Or that was like a one-off fucking... weird interaction / bug, you know, anything's possible. So Zagreus is going nuts. I actually do not think that was Bryn getting home I heard earlier. I think that was just Zagreus running in the walls. Okay. Curses Arrows. Last person we talked to, the Wizard's Tower. I'm gonna go peruse their dialogue again. Oh, wait, I was gonna look in Berthorpe is what it was. Think of a resolution? No. I'm just not gonna go to the wilderness ever again unless I absolutely have to. I mean, honestly, I'm still not that worried about it. I'm just gonna treat it like it's old school. And just bring like crap expendable gear. Because now I no longer trust whatever fucking janky mechanics it has. We are actually super fucking lucky that I was wearing the Sharkadoman meme costume. This That's like, I can't overstate how fortunate this is. If whatever the fuck happened, like if the stuff doesn't show back up, which I don't think it will. I think there's like a 10% chance it's going to show up in Death's office and whatever fucking weird mechanic is run its course. If I had anything resembling like real gear on and that all just fucking vaporized the ether, I literally that would have been the enemy playing Runescape. If some weird shit deleted all my gear, I would have been done instantly. That's like how to instantly lose a player. So I don't know what happened, but we're fortunate. Okay, if it's not Rogue's Castle and it's not the Rogue's Den, I am gonna go talk to the guy again. That's whatever we know or not. It's a logical conclusion. Yeah, just pretend it's old school. Don't bring stuff. Not convinced a mechanic like that has stopped you before. I mean, getting gear that would... I guess it depends. I guess I don't have anything that's like that valuable. If I lost, like, I don't know. The only thing I can immediately think of is like the subjugation stuff or like Barrow's shit. If I'd had like literally my Slayer gear, this and the augmented Torag's pants and the or Varex's current augmented Torag's hammer, and that all got fucking deleted into the ether, there's a reasonable chance I would quit. Part of me is worried. Destroying a Barrow's gear anyway. I destroyed spares of my Barrow's gear. Now I'm not destroying my Barrow's gear anymore because I don't have any spares. I've gone through, the spares are gone now. We've gone through the tanks, and that what I come here for? Right, I was gonna go talk to Wizard. I've gone through the spares now, so I'm not really sure what to do now, honestly. I know the siphons exist, which have the negative rider that they give you less XP and the double-fisted dick puncheroni that you have to get them to 12 instead of 10 to get the max XP, so you have to go 2 levels further, and you get I don't know how much less. I'm really fucking afraid to see how much less you get for 3 times the effort. I haven't got anything at 12 yet. Well, we'll find out. Segura, rogue like him will flock to his own kind. Evil swordsman. Evil swordsman, a rogue like him would flock to his own kind. Maybe rogue is a red herring. It's like Black Knight's Fortress. Or Dark Warrior's Fortress. I thought this was the obvious one. Wasn't that? Not Rogue's Den. It's not either of the 2 things that have the word rogues in it. The search bar's fucking worthless, dude. But where else? Where in the 2005 would that be? King's Road. Where else is there a high concentration of rogues? Like it might be Dark Warrior's Fortress or Black Knight's Fortress. It might be less rogue, more dark, evil swordsman. It's pirates again. I wish I could disable the ability to make markers. I have made a marker on purpose 0 out of 100 times. It's just that this game is extremely slow to process and very janky. I guess I'll go look at Black Knight's Fortress and Dark Warrior's Fortress, because I don't have a better idea. Using my newfound intel of how fucking... I can't even say broken the wilderness is. I don't know if it's broken. I have no fucking clue what happened. Still sticking with Occam's razor, most likely. Put all that away. Put this away. Put that away. Put this away. Put that away. Put these away. I will bring the necessary equipment and the pinnacle of shark endowment. Oh wait, I can't wear the shark head anyway. Damn it, I can't wear the shark head anyway. I gotta put on a fucking bronze med helm. Like a child. Guess I could put on the black knight gear. But I'm already here. Now let's go check those two. I guess just kind of sequentially. They look really close to each other on the map. The map is a fucking lie. They are not very close to each other. Like, can you fucking AoE these? Oh my god. I'm assuming those dummies are just things that give you a gazillion XP when you kill them. Angry, he's chewing on his little tug-of-war rope. He's such a good pupper. Really? I look like such a fucking moron with just the shark head on. My head is so squat. Like, it's like it looks like I'm walking around like this. My shoulders are so fucking high.
Hey, you can't come in here.
Sorry. Two head. The guy has a two head. Ghost. Ghost. Looking. I'm seeing. My eyes. Committing a perusal. I guess these aren't really rogues. These are like a highly organized military. I don't know what the Dark Warriors are. I have no fucking clue what they are. They're just like some lads. Do not think it is the Black Knight Fortress. Dark Warrior Castle was probably more likely anyway. Thing is, this seems to be... Let's try Dark Warrior Fortress Castle thingy. Ah, yes, hello, it's me. I'm coming to investigate the other castle full of Black Knights. They're not Black Knights, but like they're knights, and they wear black armor. So like you know, it's not the Black Knights, but like the Black Knights, like the dark. Go with Dark Warriors. It's raining over there, but only over there. It's raining in that chunk. God damn it. You guys are like toddlers. I was a Vigora. These guys do look like goobers. I would describe these guys as rogues. Oh, hell yeah. My fire insects come back together. That's what I'm looking for, boys. It's not a real ladder. I'll use this ladder. I'm naked with a shark head. They can't fucking hit me. Any Vigoras? Any Vigoras in the fortress? No. So it's not the Rogue's Castle. It's not the Rogue's Den. It's not the Black Knight's Fortress. It's not the Dark Warrior's Fortress. It's gotta be... Damn it. It's gotta be like a 2005 area. It's gotta be early style. Where else would have a bunch of rogues in 2005? Funny because you butt Wayne with the easier ghost. I mean, I didn't. It was butt Wayne, or I don't want to go to Toronto if I don't have to. That's not like. It's not asking where is the ghost. That's, I guess, in Toronto. I don't want to go there. Is it in Toronto? Is work. A rogue. The goblin or rogue? Goblin's like rogue green flavor. Like dark wizards, but that doesn't really sound. That's not like roguish. It's not right. Rogue. I feel like Mauritania should have a roguish place. I don't know where that would be though. Can't be Metaphors. Metaphors doesn't exist. Karamja, anything roguish? No, Grim. It's not. It's not pirates again. I feel like it's not pirates again. It could be pirates again, but I wish I could disable this feature. Maybe I can. I don't know. I think it was pirates. They'd say pirates. We already had pirates. This is like he's a dark swordsman. He's a roguish sword. He flocked to his own kind. It's not the Rogue's Castle. If it was the Rogue's Castle, I'm just blind. Anything's possible. Stop making these. I can't be the only one that has this issue, right? Like, I cannot. This is not this quest. This is a very different quest. Is there another, like, roguey place in the wilderness? Rogue's Castle. Is there, like, Rogue's Clubhouse? I don't fucking know. I don't know. This quest is so long. I can't believe how many of these fuckers there are. Apatol. Those are rogues. I've never made a waypoint thing intentionally. Well, it's like, am I scrolling around the map? There's like bandit camp here, maybe? Live in the desert. There's some like shitty desert places. The desert exists. Scroll on the map. I accidentally make like fucking constantly accidentally crap these things out. I'm wearing the helmet of Holy Shark Endowment, but I don't think they'll realize it's a religious icon, so we should be fine. Actually, it wasn't these guys. It was the bandits over there that got upset about it. Actually, no, this is also the Super No Jesus City, right? That was an entire, like, factor of the Desert Treasure Quest. He was hanging out at the bar! Having a beer with his boys! He's not, no. I was kind of surprised nobody yelled at me for trying to go upstairs. Fuck no, Ozon. Of course Ozon's out here. Of course he is. Motherfucker. There's boys who hate Zamrak people. Yeah, but like now. They hate him now because of what happened. They hate Zamrak people because of the stuff we're trying to figure out. If you're going upstairs, makes me feel better. These aren't bandits, these are just nomads. I have no idea. I was a rogue. Kind of a jam, actually. Kind of a fucking vibe. Can't be this like Thieves Guild place in Lumbridge. That's too new. He's just in Draenor Village. Everyone in Draenor Village is at least a little bit sus by merit of existence. He just lives there. I'm about to go back to not caring about Curse of Zaros. I think this has hit my 30-minute rule again. I'm gonna go ahead and file Curse of Zaros. He came out for a little bit, we looked at it, said, I'm gonna put it right back in the I don't fucking care file. This shit is taking forever, and I don't know where he is. Sure, I could have served his purpose. Thank you, sir. Did my best. It wasn't very good, but I did my best. For now, though, I think it is approximately that time. We made progress. We made a lot of progress, actually. We got a decent, I don't know how much Ritual the Maserat's left. Probably a lot, seeing as we haven't fought anything yet. And I feel like the several waves of combat against enemies at level 140 might honestly all be in one run. It might be like, we're clearly setting up a lot of shit to go down the Ritual. I think the Ritual, that's true, I fought that one zombie. Another coffee side. No, the robes are in my bank. I banked all the robes. I think all the waves might be, there might just be like a huge fucking final battle at the end of this quest. I'm not sure. Ritual the Maserat fucks though. The story on Curse of Zaros seems really cool. I just keep not knowing where the place is. And we have the same problem again, which is just like it's referring to a place and I don't know where that place is. So there's only so much that I can do about that. But tomorrow is Saturday, which is Group Idiot Man Day, which means the boys from the Idiot Squad are going to come join us. And we didn't play any Deep Rock Galactic last week because we delved into a dungeon in Dark and Darker. And honestly, I'm feeling a little bit of fucking withdrawals. Tomorrow, the Group Idiots return to Hoxus to dig up some more shit, shoot some more things that are definitely not spiders, but are kind of spiders, and probably die a lot of times. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Good idea, everybody.